Are we live? Looks like we are. Okay, perfect. I'm getting my laptop set up and everything. We do have quite a few slots open, so we'll probably be just like hopping into games as they go live over the course of the day. I wish I would have put, I should have put a little bit more effort into getting these slots filled up, but it's one of those weekends, is it not? That being said, welcome to day 3 of Emerald Open Battle Pools. We got Jake to kick us off in a minute, and then we'll probably go through and start watching a few replays in the chat. I assume because we are at the final weekend, it is the Saturday, I expect we will see quite a few games happening over the course of the day. So there should be plenty for us to tune into, even if there's not stuff scheduled that we can watch live. So definitely a lot to look forward to as we get started here. Let's go to announcements for Emerald Open. Bang. All right, let's go. All right, we are getting ready to go. I've done all the pinging and all the nonsense that I have to get done to get the stream started, and now we are ready to go with the battles. I assume Big Jake is going to be playing in about 5 minutes or so. So we'll get started with that one. As I said first, that is our big first game of the day. And we're playing against Eggbombz. Holy fuck, true. Everyone's excited for ADV. ADV is everyone's favorite format. I will say good news. It's not my favorite format again too, because I actually won my pool games. We will not be watching my pool games though, because like it might have been a little fraudulent at times, but like who's to say, right? Is it really important? Who knows? Yeah, my what is it? My ADV games are I got one more tomorrow. I've considered going live and streaming my game live tomorrow. What's the schedule for tomorrow? Stream slots. We don't have one at noon. I guess I could ask my opponent if they want to play at noon, and I could like stream my game live technically. I don't know. If people want to do that, I could do it. That would be fun, I think. I'm only gonna play one as one of them's dropped out and the other's level 7 genre. Yeah, welcome to pools. It feels like every like ultimate genres of all time. Ooh, we will watch the Magmar replay at some point. Actually, that's a good idea. That that replay was really fire. I haven't like I like saw that it happened and like watched it, but I didn't like actually like go through too much of I didn't actually watch the game and how it played out. So definitely something I want to do. At some point today. Though I assume we have a lot of live games coming in that people just haven't pinged for, so. Cool. All right, let's take a look at the first matchup. I don't know if we've had Jake on stream yet prior to this. Obviously, he's played before, given the fact that I think Cinevrath was holding off for a lot. Cinevrath has got all of his games on stream. His game is the second scheduled game in like 3 hours, funnily enough. And then he plays 2 games tomorrow. Yeah, okay. I was gonna make sure. I couldn't see him on the list, but yeah, all of Cinerath's games will be streamed live, assuming that all of those games get played. That's one of the risks with these streams that kind of in like the final few days of the tournament, is a lot of these games get scheduled and then forfeited after the fact, due to the fact that people are either out of pools already, etc. There's a lot of reasons why people would forfeit at the end, so that is going to make things a little bit more difficult as we go. But we do have Big Jake to start. Young Kaz joining us in for a Magmar masterclass. I don't know if Jake brought Magmar, but
we need it for the Magmar, man.
We need big Magmar coming in. Let this guy off the call. No, why are we hating on Kaz, Dustman? That's crazy. There's no reason to be hating like that. Bro, why
I gotta pull open this chat. That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Bro, why is it... Alright, Zappacott's nickname is crazy.
You know what's even crazier? Lexi said that she would mock me yesterday, and then didn't. Isn't that weird?
Just, no mocks? That's crazy. It really makes you think sometimes.
I know. It really be your own.
Oh, yeah. Bro, I feel like everyone's forgetting on mocks. I think I planned to do mocks with Willow like 5 times over the last 2 weeks, and both times we simultaneously forgot. I think it's just the time change this year is super trolling everyone for no reason. All right, what do we got?
There's no way it's the time change. There's no way.
No. That's the only reason that Canada lost last night, was because of the time change. I was like running the calcs, right? Like, if you look at like the deserve to win a meter, Canada was like supposed to win, but like defensive mistake because they were tired because of the time zone change. So it is what it is.
We move put your sign back in the window, big dog.
Yeah. No, you can say you can blame it on whatever you want. You don't have to be honest about why. Okay, let's actually. What do we think's gonna happen in this game? Blissey.
Am I right that I think Jake is already locked and Eggbombz is playing to get in?
I don't know what pool either of them are in, so I can't confirm that. I assume I can just find Jake's pools on the dock.
I found it.
Okay.
They are both confirmed.
Okay, so we're playing
for both 2-0.
We're playing for the buy, or at least a decent opportunity at the buy. I guess we're not going to satisfy the Gen chatters and give them our opinion on what the buys will be, but playing for the opportunity to get a
Jake
buy.
would have crazy diff if he won, for the record, so Jake might be playing for a buy, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Jake is 2-0 plus 11 right now.
Yeah, I think a win here for Jake. We don't know the numbers, but those are pretty favorable generally once you get into like the plus 12, 13, 14 tier.
Listen, man, if Jake's not getting a buy, viewer, you're not getting a buy, so don't even ask.
Yeah, exactly. The one thing I look at with Jake's team is I feel like,
SD pass.
I was gonna say SD is, I guess, our way to beat Blissey. It feels, we have a lot of ways to like kind of beat Blissey, but there's so much opportunity for it to heal up that it's going to be a big problem. But if we SD pass into something, that obviously changes the math pretty quickly.
I think it's SD to Kang. Look at the teams.
Yeah.
This is a fast Kang in the back that's going to get this.
Mm-hmm.
Because Arrow's not going to break perp. Like, Kangaskhan is faster than most things. Can live the 2 things that outspeed it.
Mm-hmm.
Swampert better learn some roar, or
yeah,
it's about to get Kang. Oh, hard Kang.
Yeah, that's not the right move to get into Kang. The Jake. We should have gotten here with. I'm surprised. Are we just SD?
Yeah, maybe it's just SD Selby.
Like SD. recover like 2 attacks, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you need... I'm trying to think what you would do coverage-wise for that.
Probably rock move and then grass.
Yeah, just to
Cradley coverage.
True.
Ancient power, HP grass.
Yeah, light ancient. Get a light boost. All right, big body slam. Okay.
All right. I don't have a model for what this team is.
Yeah, like, are we just not breaking Blissey? Like, are we relying on, like, Para here to break it? Yeah, I don't know what we're doing.
I mean, if you just keep spamming it, you will force something to risk a Para, I guess. But you are toxic, so you're going to have to rest. Rest right now.
I guess. I don't know. It feels like my worry is coming to fruition a little bit here. And that we are gonna try, like, if this isn't even breaking Blissey, danger.
Something here breaks Blissey. Like, it just has to.
Yeah.
I just don't believe that Jake rolled up here with no Blissey check. Mm-hmm. There's just no way.
All right, Mischievous is in. Looks like we're gonna try to trap.
Ooh.
Is Nidoqueen?
I mean, I think he gets Shadow Ball.
It should. You should be able to prevent this from being trapped. Like, you should.
He swapped pretty quickly into it, so I think he has a plan for trap.
Yeah, protect. Yeah, it does have Shadow Ball.
Shadow Ball, protect. Okay. This thing is just out of here. Or it's debond.
Would this kill from 100? I guess I don't know what Nidoqueen's attack. Like, it might do like in the high 80s maybe, depending on the set. All right,
if it was literally like choice band, maybe.
Mm-hmm. No,
and by maybe I mean if it was banned, definitely. But after that, I don't know.
Yeah. All right, our goat Blissey is back in. Naming this Wayne Rooney is a little crazy, but
are these
are soccer
black and white checkerball names?
Yeah, they are.
That's crazy.
Noted by 2016 Messi.
Football.
Everyone's favorite sport. Baseball's fake now.
This might be a focus punch variant. Maybe that's what we're doing here. I mean, you're gonna move first and sub. All right. What?
Are we just like PP? Right. We're going for the PP stall angle. Are we gonna be here for a while? I mean,
I think this might be banded.
This isn't banded. It switched moves already.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, it's shadow balled.
You're right. It did.
EQ'd, so it's not. Yeah, it's not CV.
All right. What's going on here? Then to an earlier question, no, that definitely did not kill Mischievous, but it would have won. It would have won the exchange.
Dude, why is everyone hating on Kaz in the chat this morning? This is crazy. What did he do to deserve this?
That's crazy, Hearth. If you, I remember you wanted to message about your team today, but I mean, I guess you don't have to. I guess you don't have to. I mean, it's fine.
We can focus on other things.
Yeah, we can focus on Magnesia.
True.
Magnesia might have a focus punch.
Why is he in my right ear only? Is Kaz only coming out of right ear? Is my stream that fucked? Or is that just your headphones are fucked and you need new headphones?
Yeah.
You're hating on Ice Punch Machamp?
I actually did not hate on that. I called it.
Oh, yeah.
I called it.
I think we were hating. We were hating. Unfortunately, we were hating well before that. I think. I don't know if the Ice Punch.
Dude, I hated on everything else.
Yeah, I don't think the Ice Punch Champ was necessarily a problem.
All I said was, like, before it happened, I was like, you know, this is Ice Punch, right? And then you ripped an Ice Punch and one shot the guy.
Which was that was fire. into the right side of the microphone. Um,
Uh, uh, the right side of the. What is that even? Am I trolling? What does that mean?
um, it could be because I'm like I have this on Discord. Dude, the Discord like audio is like super ass for browser.
Do I
But
sound normal for you when you hear me?
I can like I kind of I guess see what they're saying if I listen to you.
I haven't adjusted anything. All right, Lexi, that was crazy. That was actually crazy that you said
The other person's
that.
that's great. Unbelievable.
Do you? There was a video where I built with Jason, and I don't have his audio, so I'm just talking to nothing for like 45 minutes.
That's hella funny.
That's the
Yeah,
best way to hear Jason, though.
that's
To be
true.
fair,
Jason's muted, then we just don't have to worry about it. Oh, big crit. 63. Yeah, unfortunately, Blastoise taking a beating right now.
yeah.
Is it? Are we? We gotta break through this guy somehow. Oh, here it is. Aura. Boom.
That was
Dude,
crazy,
how does he do it? How does he do it?
dude. He hit that. He hit
Dude,
that.
yeah,
That's
that
crazy.
just a truly demonically well timed.
You just got Jake
Bloodsley.
PM'd.
Yeah, Jake, you got Tech Frokied.
Yeah.
Looking
All right,
to.
sub.
So this is now full HP. You probably
Any Shadow Ballers? Oh, just T-Ball.
just roar
Or
out.
oh, that
Yeah.
works.
Yeah, roar makes sense. I mean, you could like get into awkward situations if it gets passed into Mischievous, so you probably do want to roar. Just because like behind a sub,
Yeah, I was just thinking you could Shadow Ball, but Roar works.
yeah, I guess both are relatively. Yeah, I guess they're both the same thing. I don't know. Body slam. There's probably no need for other move here. So yeah, big rock
I
blast.
mean, Rock Slide would hit this Armaldo, but
Yeah.
obviously
I mean, you're
we're
not.
not
Yeah,
that.
hitting Armaldo
You
is
also have a
probably
Skarm.
not. Right. Yeah, with Skarmory, hitting Armaldo probably is not your top priority.
Dude, Celebi Skarm, it's so fire. I wish I could get something like that.
Well, you got another chance. ADV coming 2 more times this year.
True.
I guess technically 3 more times for us, but
True. Real ones now.
yeah.
Ones now. Bro, this Hearth dweeb is messaging me now. This is crazy.
Wow, as soon as you get on stream, you're just like big popular guy on time.
Yeah, as soon as I'm on stream, they
as soon as
all
I'm on stream,
DM
it's like,
me.
oh, Cat's alive. Yeah, like
Everybody wants a piece. Unbelievable.
bruh, I hate the fucking thing. Yo, what's up, high?
Big hide. Go.
Go. All right. I assume we're just gonna start. Ooh, Toxic's nice here on the pert. There's a decent chance this is probably refresh though. All right, Blaziken comes in and we get the spike up. No, no refresher. I mean, it could be a rest, but no refresh. Oh, there's no item revealed, so it probably is rest, I would think.
Sorry, I'm putting this game in. I'm distracted.
Dude, I'm trying to someone's trying to deliver something to my thing and they keep trying to open the front door and I keep opening it for them and it just doesn't work. I always want to piece that.
Dude, I did that once for delivery, and they just wouldn't. I would open the gate, and they would just stay there and say, "I didn't know I was supposed to go through because I didn't know you opened it." I literally wanted to strangle them.
Well, they're like the thing. Like mine is through like my phone or whatever, so I'm like opening it, and it's supposed to.
Yeah, mine is too.
Oh well, I think they finally figured it out this time. All right, goodbye Celebi on the fire blast. I was on. Yeah, piece of that cast is crazy. All
That's
right.
crazy.
What would I do here? I mean, Surf is pretty free.
Who?
I said Surf is pretty free. Yeah, nice chip on the Mischievous. We still have our
Serp?
surf, the move that we clicked, the
Oh,
water move. I am, I'm not done
I
with
thought
surf.
I thought you were asking what Blaziken was gonna do.
No,
So
I
I
was
was
saying
like,
surf is pretty free
Serp?
here. Yeah, no, surf was pretty free there.
Yeah, he went to
That was
Serp.
expert commentary. Surf,
I
dude,
mean, you're the
surf.
one that's
I mean,
like, gee, what do you click? Serp. Yeah, no shit.
yeah,
Bro,
surf,
get the guy
dude,
out of
surf
here.
would be pretty free here. All right, it looks like we are going for Parish. Um, there's, I guess this one's awkward in that you kind of do. I guess this is the better sequence to do this, right? Because I assume Shadow Ball kills probably from 78. If it doesn't, then you do
Sure.
lose this here. The problem is that
It
like you get mean
very
luck.
contingent on spread.
Yeah,
You could go Scarm and then Roar.
yeah. I think that's safest, right? Because if you get mean looked and you don't kill, then you're in kind of a shy spot.
Or just double protect cringe.
Yeah. Well, you can just switch
But
out
like
on
this
the
thing
double.
probably
You
doesn't
can
have a
just
move
switch
for
out on the
Scarm.
double protect, right? Because you're not trapped in. Yeah, like
Oh,
if you
this works.
yeah, like if you go for the shadow ball and just like don't kill, then like you just lose your guy.
I forgot this was Roar. Yeah, this works. Plenty
Yeah.
fine.
And so yeah, now this is I mean, but I mean yeah. So I mean, you don't even have to roar here because like they perish, they have to switch, and then you can switch after, so you can just attack this if you have shadow ball.
I mean, if probably does, right?
Probably. I mean, we haven't seen
It
last.
also could be toxic.
Yeah, toxic would be nice to get on this too. Wow, raw body
That's
slam.
crazy.
How does he do it? Yeah. Oh, this is leftovers then. So it didn't reveal leftovers previously. Okay. So this might not be refresh then, because there was like an opportunity earlier where refresh felt pretty free to get.
Yeah. I mean, we're gonna see it right now if it has it.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a big secret game.
Ooh, we'll
After
lock in.
this.
Yeah, we'll lock in on that after. All right. Hey, okay, the refresh does come out here. Okay. Most Reva's made of paper, but it's usually invested, so I doubt it kills.
Yeah.
It's up. Yeah, it's definitely paper on the physical side. That's for sure. Toxic. I assume this Blastoise should also have refresh. So we'll probably just see them try to get each other's HP back up a little bit here. Okay. We're back to this sequence, which I think like probably benefits Jake a little bit because I assume it's Destiny Bound last. Okay, we just go hard king here.
This Mysterious is just not working, dude.
Yeah, like as someone who uses it pretty consistently on all my teams, like these like normal, like it's so hard to use, and these normals that can, just shadow ball you. There's like almost not much you can even do. You have to like force like very specific mean looks, and even then they aren't like necessarily that good.
Yeah, I think like mean look taunt debond like would have maybe been more effective in this situation.
Yeah.
You're not parasailing for multiple turns.
Jake puts.
Yeah, Volt, he did for Mischievous like crazy.
I mean, Mischievous is like in like theory pretty good against this team. Like if you just like don't have Shadow Ball, but
Another thing is there's a lot of overlap between Tonpaz Sap prep and Mischievous prep,
yeah.
particularly with respect to like Roar.
Oh, big Rock Blast. Oh, goodbye.
Oh,
Goodbye, Blastoise.
Uh-oh. Eggbombed.
Oh, Jake is gonna CC the keyboard in a second. Goodbye.
Yeah, he's about to.
What do we think is our last here? Probably just Arrow, just like clean up in the end. It's either Magma or Dusclops left. I feel like Dusclops is not super relevant.
No, it's not Dusclops.
Yeah.
It probably is Arrow.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
this guy's going to be a problem.
Warlord's
This guy's going to
Nightmare.
be a problem to break too now. This Armaldo, now that we don't have Blastoise or Celebi.
Yeah.
I guess Celebi was ST, so it wasn't going to do that much. But like between Nido, Kangaskhan, Skarmory, and Arrow.
Unless it was SD Rock.
True.
I could see a world where that last guy's Magmar, but it's probably Arrow. That's probably the safest bet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because
You can just
Arrow.
kill that bird. It's pretty low. It's like a half.
Yeah, it's at 54. So yeah, you get it to 42, and it's in trouble.
And blood did refresh, so
Mm-hmm.
dude, Jake is cooked. It looks like he's taking a long time.
Oh yeah, this is unfortunate. But yeah, Skarmory. Oh yeah, he is kind of getting egg bombed right now.
Yeah.
We have to toxic here. Gonna do something.
I'm about to see the craziest drill peg go off.
Oh yeah, this will be
No,
the
you
drill
definitely
pick round.
toxic.
Yeah. At this point, we just get to start going Zapdos, and Zapdos. Oh, I mean, okay, Lumberry.
Oh, this is gonna do nothing.
Brenna, you get all 5.
This guy actually got another 5 hit.
Bro,
This
that's
guy is
so
crazy.
That is nasty, dude. We're getting egg bombed way too hard right now. Hidden power.
Huge.
Wow, huge hidden power. Crit. Okay,
Yeah,
bro.
that's
If we got
great.
crit into 5 hit,
That would have
we
been
wouldn't have
psychotic,
seen
yeah.
Jake for the rest of the weekend. That would have been nasty. I mean, we've chipped this thing now decently. It should be close to fine for Arrow soon. Well, especially if you attack here.
Well, this thing is hit super effectively. Rock slide. It's the hurt.
Well, it depends on what arrow it is, right? Because you probably have to lock. If it's CB, then you have to lock, which gets awkward.
Yeah, I would want to lower hurt health so I can lock slide. Because like locking HP flying isn't going to help you here against
Oh,
Zapdos.
let's go.
All right, that's justice.
Yeah, we're back to expected value now on our Rock Blast,
He got 5 hitted twice.
including the crit on the 5 hit too to like guarantee the kill.
Yeah, Blastoise should be alive right now. And this should be dead.
Yeah,
From
pretty
the
much.
start.
It's pretty much what it is. So, Rock Blast is kind of the best move ever.
Dude, last EO I lost. I was hugely behind from a Rock Blast miss. So it depends on the wielder. Huge peck. So this thing kind of can die now, and it's like not a big deal.
Yeah, I assume Blaziken comes out here, and you don't really have anything you want to like. The health on Nidoqueen and Kangaskhan feels pretty important here, especially depending on what Zapdos final is. This is awkward here because you don't have Roar. I guess if you have HP Rock, then you're probably fine. It's like if it's
It would at least keep a sub off, yeah.
yeah, that's the problem here because you do want to sack, but if you can't break the sub, then you're in a little bit of trouble.
Has Nidoqueen revealed Roar or no?
Why is the other guy's audio only in my right ear? Is it?
Okay, what's happening here?
Okay, let me move to desktop Discord and see if you can fix this. All right, try speaking now.
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, it is like browser Discord is just like categorically trolling the whole time.
Wait, so I'm normal now?
Yeah, you are normal now. Taking my right headphone is crazy. Hearth never had.
Dude, what did I do? Literally,
you didn't
what
do
did I
nothing. It's the Discord on the browser. The problem is like when I stream my screen while streaming or recording on OBS, it like just like completely shuts itself for whatever reason. So I guess you're just gonna have to lock in and click on these replays yourself, or these battles yourself when they come up.
Oh, I can't watch anymore? That's crazy.
Yeah, I don't know what. I guess I make it alt. No, that's not gonna work.
Let me pull up Jake game. All right, I'm here.
Yeah, I don't know. Have we? Okay, we're not trapped. Okay, so we just go perish again.
Bruh. This is not. This doesn't work
Yeah,
for user Eggbombz.
yeah. Look. I love Mischievous as much as the next person. I love forcing this set, but this is not working out.
It's like the meme with a backpack that's about to break apart. It's like just let it go,
Yeah,
bro.
let the Mischievous go. It's given every yeah. That's the other thing.
It literally is,
I was
yeah.
thinking it's
It's
like
just
yeah,
healing everyone.
like the situ. Oh, you're trapped. Oh, all right. We're in Mickey territory here now.
It
Oh no, you
doesn't
can't
work.
because it literally dies. Yeah,
Yeah.
debond. Oh, Jake, genius play.
Bro, he's so good.
Genius from user Jake to
Dude, what
earthquake there on the
the
Mischievous.
hell, bro? He's so
Dude, how does he
good.
do it? Just
He's
dude, he
so
never falls for it. Yeah, this is a very good arrow end game now, especially if we're not CB. Like if we're not CB, then I think we're basically there. We probably want a
maybe
little.
a curse white herb gambit
Yeah, Curse Whiter would be nice. I don't know what we're setting that up on. Like we smoke these. I
on
guess
Blaze.
if you get focus punched, are you willing to roll that dice?
Who focus punches there? When you have a per hypothetically maybe.
True.
But we'll see if we have a per after this.
Yeah,
Because if he just attacks into this, it'll be very worth it
yeah, I
to
would
just attack
agree.
this.
Yeah, because then you.
Arrow will just win.
Oh,
Oh, clever by Eggbombz.
yeah, to get the Blaziken in on the Kang.
Like bait, but I'm thinking like bait him to sack Nidoqueen, thinking he's gonna get damage on per for arrow, and just double into the blaze. Kill
Yeah.
your Nidoqueen. Per stays healthy.
Hmm.
That did
Yeah.
nothing.
Problem is, only fighting move Focus Punch does make this favorable for Kangaskhan still.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, Jake just rips Body Slam the rest of the way. I don't know what anybody does.
Yeah. And now you have Nidoqueen still accessed up for Zapdos, which is nice. It could have a hidden power for you, but as long as you chip that, then you can double edge here to win the game.
And if it's max Spadef, it'll live too. It
Yeah.
from Zap.
Kang is a seat true. Kang is a win condition. Kangaskhan's always a win condition. Burn? No.
Free.
Oh.
Free. It literally didn't
How
matter.
does Jake do it? Yeah, that didn't matter. The game is over. I mean, it could be not arrow in the back, but I don't even if it's not arrow in the back, I think this is also already over.
Dude, if it's Magmar in the back, that is not good for Eggbombs either.
Yeah, no. This comes out.
I don't
Just
think
stay in an attack, I think. You like if you get the
do last time.
yeah. I mean, you can just stay in though because I mean even sub, I don't think you lose. I'm thinking like if you switch to
Definitely.
you don't want to sub and get like if they have like random extra sensory and fucking flinch you, then it's like kind of you're kind of peak.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna say you don't want to sub because the next leftovers turn gets you at T-bolt range. In this case, King rests.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the move is here now. Hmm.
Oh yeah. I guess like you crit here and you kill it.
I might.
It just roars
All right.
out.
Now you just heal up on this guy.
Yeah.
Because at this point, like the safe thing is like, sure, arrow wins, but you can if you can play to not rely on rock slide hitting, then you might as well.
But yeah, you don't want to put yourself in a position where you have to lose or win as a result of your rock slide actually hitting.
Oh, you should live this EQ. All right, that works.
Yeah, that'll do it probably.
Yeah, for sure.
Chat, can we get a like on stream if you're here for Jake probably winning his first game of the day. Our goat Jake potentially going 3-0.
This is his last game of pools.
True. Big 3-0. Good chance at a bye. Likely. Kangaskhan's always a win con, by the way. That month's broken.
Yeah, he's going to be 3-0 plus 15.
Yeah, which...
Or 14.
14, probably, yeah. Yeah, because we're going to lose...
That Torrent Surf did nothing.
Well, that's crazy. Nice 32. I guess now you are, in theory, risking rock slide misses.
If you sack... Well, yeah, I guess you're right. You gotta miss a few of them, though.
Yeah, I missed a lot. Like, look, there's... it's very
Actually,
unlikely.
you know what you could do?
I guess you just
What
rest.
you could do is Nidoqueen could Shadow Ball into Zap twice, and then Arrow could Double Edge.
Mm-hmm.
That would definitely do it.
Yeah.
So you don't have to Rock Slide, actually. Dude, this thing's not...
Oh, how does he do it? Wow. The perfect para. And yeah, this should get him the plus 14 that he's looking for. And yeah, you just stay in an attack here and put it in a position where Arrow can kill.
Looks like it'll be plus 13, actually.
2 free.
Oh, maybe not, actually.
Maybe not. You go Nido to preserve that diff.
Yeah, you go Nido. You go Nido. Fake.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Wow, how does
That's
he do
crazy. All right, go Nido.
You gotta go Nido now.
Nido.
Surely, right?
Go Nido.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, preserve the diff. Get that plus 14. Oh, here we go.
Oh my god.
So it's HP.
What if that
ice.
crit? That would have been crazy.
Yeah, that would have been a little. I mean, you still win with. Oh.
Any flinchers?
Okay,
Wow, no
we didn't get
justice.
the diff, but Arrow
Let's
comes
go,
in,
Arrow.
cleans. Big Arrow. Double edge. Dude, what's crazy is that miss. Because of that miss, we didn't get to win this on turn 6-7. That's kind of crazy when you think about it.
That is crazy.
Don't you hate when a plan doesn't come together? Is the secret game live right now?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, this is
It's
gonna
been going on for a while.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say this is now gonna make replays very awkward, but this game is like very much just getting started. It looks like, so I think we should be fine.
Well, it's turn 54, but just nothing's dead.
Oh yeah, that's. I guess when I say just getting started, we're in the mid game. That probably will happen for a few more turns from here. Starmie comes out, eats a psychic. What have we seen for this set? So we're just Rest Zapdos with T-Wave, Aromatherapy Blissey, Spin Blastoise. Okay, so we're Curse Regirock, which seems to be how we're going for a victory here. And then it's just like...
Looks pretty good into this team.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it does look pretty nice, especially if Starmie's gonna be forced to come in and take a lot of damage here. We don't know what Espeon is, but it's forcing us to take a lot of damage. Oh, we just lost it. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not looking good. Yeah,
it's just banned Medicham. That's gonna keep this thing together.
Yeah.
If that's even banned, but I assume it is.
No, I don't get how these two teams are the same cost. Arcanine's worth a lot of points. That's not here. And it's pretty good. It's really not good here. It's actually particularly bad here, but Arcanine, I guess, would be the main point mon that you couldn't bring here.
Rick also has effectively 2 runs to Seeker's 1. He has Starmie and Scarm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's a wheel, obviously, but yeah, he'll end up spending more. Despite having a Granbull.
True. God, Granbull. Wow, that took
Jesus.
53. Okay, never mind.
That was
Granbull's
-1, dude. Is this max with F Granbull?
Oh, yeah.
Why didn't we do this the first time?
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. We wanted the Intimidate drop for our Skarmory to take a little less, maybe?
Yeah, this is probably going to be a 5-0, I think.
Yes. Big spikes.
I think Seeker has a good diff as well. You see.
Well, a 6-0 for the fans. You think Seeker's going to put up a 6-0 for the fans? I think he might. I wouldn't be surprised given the tools that are left. The problem is Metachan can probably make you a kill here at some point.
Yeah, I think it's hard for Bencham not to get one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, here comes Metachan. Well,
Hard?
that's
Okay, never mind.
all right. I guess that's a way.
Never mind.
That's a way, right? Like that'll
All right,
probably
6-0 for the fans. 6-0 for the
yeah
fans.
6-0 for the fans. Let's lock in some diff here. Yeah, hard is crazy. Especially like T-Wave's already been revealed.
Literally
right?
no reason
Yeah,
for
it's
that.
literally been clicked like 4 times prior, so that seems a little bit unnecessary. Zapdos, yeah, okay, goodbye, Metacham.
Jeez, sleeping Zap is just chilling.
I guess because it's CB, you weren't forced to click here, which is pretty beast mode, so you have to change up now that Zap is in front of you. Oh,
Oh.
okay. Oh, all right. That changes the math a little bit. Yeah, CB Facade. Goodbye, Marowak. I don't know how many Marowaks that killed, but oh, this is a little bit of a problem actually. Like Regirock comes out, it's 64.
Be a crazy moment for this to reveal not CB.
Yeah, this would be kind of shiced. Yeah, definitely.
But no, Marowak probably would have won otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
What's crazy is this guy can like paraflinch Medi now.
Oh yeah, for
Cursor.
sure. Especially get a cursor 2 up, it's over. Roar, Espeon in. That's not really a good situation to be in.
Probably just take your damage with the Espeon. You're getting roared out again.
CM.
Okay.
A
Right,
little
this-
extra damage here. Well, this isn't
Well,
technically
attacking twice would have still been better.
Well, if you get the para here. No para. Yeah, I guess you have the upside of getting para there on that turn, but
Yeah, I mean, if you just attack twice, this would be dead.
true.
Big,
Yeah, but
roaring
if you got
into
the
Zap is
para, then
probably the
all
worst
the
thing that
guys,
could
then
happen.
all the guys are dead, which is kind of beast.
That is also true.
All right.
It is extremely over.
Yeah. All right, Jolteon comes out. Zapdos never waking up.
This guy's waking up right now.
True.
Big para.
Okay,
Dude,
so-
literally para everything.
Oh yeah.
We need to get in our Heal Bell Grand Bull. On what? Who's to say? But
Oh
we need to
yeah.
do it.
Well, on the Blissey probably is there only out.
Yeah.
Bruh, even then it's S-Toss. No, it's at 43. It'll live the S-Toss.
It
You
also
can't switch
feasibly
in.
could move first on Regirock. Like maybe.
True.
Depending on EVs.
Ooh. Alright, we got Medicham back in.
Alright, let's get another one.
Yeah.
You can plausibly brick here because Espeon's going to take a lot, and so is Zap. If it's banned,
Yeah.
of course, which it is, but you can just brick.
Alright,
Yep.
goodbye, Blissey.
Now, there's kind of no swap to this.
How do we
It's-
even
it's
chase
kinda
this
chat.
out? Yeah, we gotta sack this, but I can just see him. Like, I don't even think we can.
You go back to Medi and live one to just pick up another kill.
Oh,
Grand Bull.
Gramble moment?
I don't know what this is supposed to do.
Yeah, this is. I don't think this is gonna do anything. Okay. We got the
That
intimidate
guy
off
would
at least.
in no universe lives
Yeah, we
that
got
one.
the intimidate off. I'm sure that'll come up here. All right, goodbye.
Okay,
Medi.
this
Yeah.
no bulk Medicham.
Yeah.
All right. Espeon moment.
Ooh, the toxic. Unfortunately, heard around the world. Everyone had to see it.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. I mean, Espeon. Yeah, +1 was like basically winning that game. So I see why you would go for it on the Skirmy earlier, because it like saves a
Yeah, I guess.
in like the sequence. But I mean, I assume
Yeah, I
Seeker
mean, I guess
counts.
it's really as like just a technical matter. You would get more damage, but like, does it really matter when you have all your guys alive? Probably not.
No. The Seeker, that should be. I don't know what Seeker's pool is off the top of my head. I mean, I assume that's a 3
It's
0.
yeah,
But,
it is 3-0. It's pool 39
okay.
is now 3-0 plus 10.
Interesting. Okay. It looks like that
Might
was
as well put it in.
Rick's. Oh, no. Rick is out as a result. So Rick needed to win that game to keep the hopes of advancing in Emerald Open alive. So that pool is basically done then.
Basically, yeah.
So Seeker and
It was a
Keldeo
bit fair.
500 moving on in pool 39 to the next round. The real question is looking at the pool below, pool 41. When are we getting some Diet Tight gameplay?
No, actually, does he have any stream games?
He does not. We got a lot of Cinerath coming soon over the next few days, which will be fire. I'm sure
We can just
everyone
end the
who's in here
stream.
will
Yeah.
like the stream for Cinerath playing on stream over the next couple of days because that's our goat. Yeah, we didn't get a lot of games scheduled, unfortunately, for today. Let me check the chat to see. Why is the front... Dude, I hate that the Discord search is, like, broken, like, every other day. It just permanently never works.
Dude, did you see the Jake game from last night?
So I, like, skimmed through it a little bit. I have not, like, watched the full thing. So let me lock in on that replay. I can't share my screen, unfortunately, with it, but I guess you know what happens, so...
Yeah, I know what
I heard my
happens.
name is lurking. What's going on? We're talking about the fact that you're on stream most of the day. Espeon, high key, good as hell. Espeon is pretty
Yeah,
good. Yeah.
I love Espeon.
All right, Jake versus DJS. You better play all your games even if you're out, Sin. That's all I gotta say. All right, Celebi comes in on Gyarados. Well, yeah, Bulgy Espeon, CM Espeon was really good in that matchup. I mean, I think like half your team was super good. Kangaskhan double on the Regice. Get the Ice Beam and the Protect a Scout, I guess. The Toxic seemed pretty free. Anyway, this is probably Lumberry if you're going into it. Okay, you just go for the S-Toss. Oh, it's just leftovers. Okay. As far as I guess like you'd probably do, you just S-Toss in case Steelix comes in to at least try to get some progress on that Pokemon because you kind of need to enable your Aerodactyl at some point.
Yeah, Seeker, that Facade Medi was demon.
Yeah,
This
that
is
was
not on the
crazy.
radar.
Yeah, we're like, oh, this is a throw. Why would you even go your Medicham here? It's like, okay, that seems like a pretty good reason. You're just
I mean,
gonna
still
pick up.
probably true that it was a throw, but there was a
We
benefit.
got something out of it. Ooh, nice seismic toss to not break the sub.
Yeah, I like Espeon a lot more than Zam, which is a hot take in some circles.
All right, we go arrow on this sub. We break the sub. Take peanuts from Giga Drain, but I mean, we're putting a lot of pressure here on the Gyarados here. Like, it's not going to take a lot, but it has to come in, take 24, take Toxic. It's already at half. And if we're just like, I guess if we're Thunderbolt T-Wave, we're not going to be that effective long term. Like, I think we're at the point where he just died to the next arrow coming in. Oh, here comes Celebi Calm Minding up in the face of Regice. Is this where the Shice begins?
I can't spoil it.
Wow, we're at +3/+3. And surely if we just keep ice beaming the guy baton passing in front of us, we'll eventually do something, right? Yeah, it's a miracle. We have there's no counterplay to this ever somehow. No one's ever been able to play around baton pass. All right, is this a 6-0? Are these all gone? This has to be gone, right? Goodbye, Dawn fan. Yep, goodbye.
Dude, I'm surprised HB Grass dropped that thing.
Yeah, it's a little surprising. Goodbye, Lantern.
It was a lantern I meant. I'm ahead of you. I
Oh,
can't tell what turn you're on. But yeah, I'm surprised it dropped lantern in one. That was
yeah, the
pretty
Fire
crazy.
Blast dodge is unfortunate, but locked in and hit the next
It's
one.
okay. Just
Yeah, just sub again on the Reg Ice and just keep fire blasting away. Wow. Big Magmar. Yeah, I don't know if our play of just like Reg Ice not having any way to prevent Celebi from like setting up on a baton passing is like amazing, but I don't know. I'm sure we'll be told baton pass is a problem as a result.
um the game beneath it between Blues Energy and McMegan. It was pretty cool.
Okay. I think Funk DN me like literally 50 replays as well to go through, which is hella funny.
Tell me when to click play so we're in sync.
All right. Do we want to do a cute little 1, 2, 3? Let me put the teams up. The replays. Oh, and refs. Look, I didn't bring up anyone. I don't know who you're talking what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Cinderella. I wasn't calling anyone out.
Yeah.
I didn't
You're
mention
talking about
anybody's name actually. It turns out.
yeah.
All right, I'm
Spreading
clicking play in
misinformation.
1, 2, 3, and I click play. All right,
I did too.
Metagross. Oh, big Raticate lead.
Big rat.
Dude, the rat is in. What are
These
we?
guys usually are just super fang bots. I'm not sure what this move will be.
T-Wave?
T Wave. Why
Uh-oh.
does this get T Wave?
Ooh, Endeavor. Goodbye.
Oh
Half a
shit.
Melodic's HP.
Now we'll be able to recover, but we get Gladeon now.
Yeah, we can
And
start getting
spike
our
up.
spikes up. Yeah. Big
I
Raticate
guess we could have done
gameplay.
that anyway, but it works. Oh, a turn coming up that I thought was cringe. Maybe not right now, but a Glalie moment.
Okay. Recover. So we do have one spike up. I guess there's a Claydol here that can spin. We don't have a ghost type, so I guess this isn't like perma. Ooh, Glalie comes in on Melodic and eats a
Yeah.
surf into Lychee Berry. Ooh. I'm surprised we spiked instead of boomed with a +1 there.
Yeah, I would have boomed 100%.
Like the second spike, especially with like Claydol in the back. Like Claydol has so many free opportunities to get this spin off. Oh, Pikachu.
Big Pika,
Oh,
big
big
Encore.
Encore.
Dude, Blues Energy has been saucing up with Pika.
Yeah. Ah, Volt Tackle. Damn, that does so much. And this is what I mean, right? Like Tauros. Okay, never mind. I guess Claydol does not get a free spin because that just fucking died to Toro to CB Tauros. Damn. Okay, never mind. Maybe the second spike was fire. Yeah, we just stand on the Metagross and like just chip it. Oh my god, ankle's broken on the Shadow Ball. I mean, it's
That
probably
was
not
crazy.
CB. It's not CB, so it doesn't actually matter. But
Yeah.
it's still an aura moment. Getting matched in a pool against McMegan feels like the world has it out for you. True.
Heal out of spike range and into Bliss.
Yeah.
The presence of Bliss might be why it wasn't worth it to boom because it wasn't like Milo dies and then Starmie is like cleared up. You still have
Mm-hmm.
a Blissey.
Yeah.
That might be the reason.
Oh, in comes Raticate. The goat is in.
Raticate always looks so cool when people use it.
Yeah. Dude, its sprite is so aura as well. It just looks super fun.
Yeah. I like the fire red leaf green one more to be honest. But I like that
Yeah.
in general.
That's probably true. I think
Spins
that there are
off.
like that game has like slightly better sprites for a lot of the guys anyway. I think high key.
Yeah.
I am a big Emerald Glacier of all time, but like Fire Red does kind of win on the sprite war a lot of the time. Oh, we try to
Dude, this
pursue
hard
trap.
peak on Medicham for Encore is so demon.
Oh,
But
yeah,
then
it's so
Rat just
fire.
pursued traps it.
Fire Red Leaf Green Gara is crazy aura. That is true. That's why
Yeah,
it's
it
super
is.
demon.
That's
Yeah. All right.
all right.
Dutch
You'll
Trio
take
switched on
this.
the Endeavor. We found a Pokemon with higher HP than Raticate on the build. Goodbye, Raticate.
Big Mole. Back to me.
This is kind of problematic, actually. I don't like we have to find
It's
like a
just hard to get Medicham in.
yeah. There's not like a good opportunity to do so. We can knock the Claydol down at least, but like, how are we actually gonna break the Blissey? like where are we finding the opportunity to? I don't know if I like the protect. I don't know what you're doing otherwise.
Yeah, I don't know what
Ooh,
is
on the
going on here.
second protect, this is probably
So
not.
the reflect blocks the reversal. It's actually crazy.
Yeah, 37. Yeah, Metagross is low, but now you just don't have a really good way to break Blissey almost at all.
Or Milo, really.
The sub's up. Oh, what's the sub
I
doing?
had to.
Yeah, you had to get me on that one. I guess yeah, we can play the sub toxic game for like I guess a million turns. I don't know if that's ever gonna. We're never winning this though.
No, you're never winning that.
Oh
I
no.
mean, I guess you could dream to pressure stall S toss. I guess and surf.
Yeah. I think that's probably. I mean, they're at the point. I mean, lose energy could just switch infinitely back here, right? Yeah. McMegan just forfeits.
Yeah, it's a big his energy. Honestly, a lot of cool sets. The Reflect
Mm-hmm.
meta, Encore Pika. We
Yeah,
saw the
for sure.
Raticate.
I guess if you're
Not
McMegan,
not quite as deep of a bag, but I think the likey Glalie to eat two surfs was cool.
yeah, that was pretty fire. Yeah, maybe the boom would have been nice. Maybe like breaking one of the. If there's only one, maybe we have a better opportunity to. As this late game goes,
Yeah, I
like
mean it would have
maybe
been
like
Milo. Milo would have been dead all game.
yeah, like maybe then like if we have like just Blissey as like a defensive backbone, it like acts like it's gonna find more of an opportunity where it has to take damage. But like
I mean, you also imagine a world where Milotic isn't there, so you sub with Moltres and you have to PP stall Seismic Toss, or Doug
mhm.
Trio or Metagross had to take a Flamethrower.
Yeah, exactly. All right. As I said, Funk did provide like a million different replays. Our next like true live game that we have scheduled, chat, is at 4. We have Sin of Wrath versus Java, which is an epic matchup for Sin of Wrath. Good luck, buddy. And someone in the chat was like, "Yeah, imagine getting paired to McMegan." Yeah, well, Sin of Wrath, unfortunately, dude, Sin of Wrath has been getting demon opponents the
Yeah,
last
he
like few
has.
weeks.
He's
Just
been like going through the gauntlet the last couple of weeks.
yeah, just unfortunate, but we were saying you're going through the gauntlet of opponents the last couple of weeks because you had to play Ryan Oras, and now you got to play Java and ADV, which is like kind of unfortunate.
Dude, this guy says what as if he can't just like
Yeah.
roll back
Like,
the
hey, no,
VOD
no,
like
no,
30
it's fine,
seconds.
it's fine, it's fine. It gives me more chat interaction, right? Like it's just more that way. Um,
Yeah, he played chipboard too before I.
no
Yeah,
comment.
Jab was
No,
Jab was
yeah, no
okay. He's all
comment.
right.
Let
It's all
me
right.
let me give you. This is the replay I've got up now. I don't remember if we watched it on on stream. I think we've watched like 148 game, but
I don't recognize it for what
yeah,
it's worth.
yeah. This is like Funk just gave me a list of like 10 replays that were allegedly pretty good. So we'll see. This is look. This is on Funk. If these replays are not good, then they're getting banned from the server. So good luck.
True.
All right, I'm clicking play and 1, 2, and the game started. All right, Hariyama versus Arrow.
Arrow. Tori.
Ooh, big counter.
Counter.
Counter bulk up.
Counter bulk
Interesting.
up. I wonder.
Well, I assume
Crop.
we need Ghost move
It's
here.
Ghost. It's definitely
Wow,
Ghost.
fat
Is the other one.
34.
Because your move to hit arrow is counter, so you're not rock slide. So it's just
Yeah.
yeah. All
All
right, well,
right,
we took him
Mystery
Mischievous. That's
stocks
okay.
are a little low right now. I can't lie. It's looking
Yeah.
it's looking a little grim for a
We're gonna
hero.
take this too.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
Wow,
Spy
big
Beaterman, bruh.
Fat Boy Hariyama cannot be stopped. We gotta sack 2 guys to it. All right,
Big
Mets
Vape.
comes in. DD.
Not a great TD.
I guess we're just gonna attack and sack.
That was cringe. Did
I
he
don't
have
know
to do
what.
that?
Oh, never. Are we on a sunny day and win? Dude, we might just sunny day and
Bro,
win.
oh my
Okay, we might just sunny
god.
day and win.
Oh.
Hold on, hold on. We might just sunny day and win. Never mind. Solar beam. Boom. The immensity
Back
feels
to.
kind of cheeks. I can't lie. Oh, I might have
I
liked an
agree.
aggressive Apo.
I'm not a big Mence guy.
Oh, yeah. Wow,
Dude,
big.
that thing ate that solar beam.
Yeah.
That thing actually ate it.
Okay, now we get to trap with Machamp.
And then, honestly, Vape doesn't really want. Like, Vape will live, but.
It doesn't appreciate this.
What?
Big sunny day again. Why? What is this?
What is happening?
Why are we
Who's
setting
this
up for
for?
Selactberry? What's in the back? Bro, does Ariados get some like crazy?
What?
How would we set up the sun? There's a
What?
Raikou, I guess. Like I'm so.
Maybe Surf won't break Zam sub, maybe.
Yeah, I
That's the best I
guess
got for
that
you.
makes sense. I guess we're Calm Mind. We can set up on it pretty easily then, maybe. Oh, here we
Is
go.
this Encore? Oh, no.
Well, I mean, it could be.
I mean, you Encore there if you have it.
Oh, 100%, yeah. All right, Calm Mind War incoming. No, we're just gonna go for it. 1%. Okay. Uh-oh. That was probably not.
Uh-oh.
This is Demon. What's our last?
Oh my god.
Oh no, that guy's not gonna deal with it. Wow.
Dude, a couple more sun turns. And
Dude, yeah, the sun would have definitely been the difference maker there. That's crazy.
Okay, that replay was fire.
Yeah, that was a good. You see, you know what? Maybe Funk's not trolling. These are actually good replays. What's this replay? Cotton's Parrot versus Kurthwack.
Big Kurthwack.
Big Kurthwack Gaming. Oh, please tell me this is. Oh my goodness, what? I'm gonna say so. You know what? I can't even call people out for having showdown names that aren't their username, but I have no idea who this person is.
Who
We're slower.
who are the users?
Cotton's Parrot versus Kurthwack. I don't know whose showdown user this is.
Okay, I'll find it. Find.
It's probably in the ADV database if I had to guess. I could probably find it. Unless this person never uses the same.
What's the user that they had? You said
Cotton's Parrot on a. That's their what's it called? Their showdown user.
Is it Kobo? _ Kobo. I have to see what's their round 1 Pokemon.
Well, we don't know yet. I guess we can.
Okay, tell me a Pokemon they have.
They led with Fortress. That might be Kobo then.
Yeah, it is Kobo.
Okay.
Well, _ Kobo.
All right, I got it up now. I'll start the replay in 1, 2, and now.
Do I even have it?
I DM'd it to you.
Oh, we got. Okay, now I have it.
All right, I'm doing 1, 2, 3, and now.
Okay, cool.
All
Fortress, Smeargle, Big
Bliss.
Smeargle. All right, this one's gonna be fire. You just know it. There's a
Dude,
Smeargle.
there's a Smeargle. This is gonna be. Yeah, we're putting everything to sleep. Set up the hazards. All right, we slept the Fortress. Can't grief the mods.
Big Hera.
Spamming to leagues, not tours. I mean, I don't. I mean, it's not. It's a meme for me to call it out because like my name is like literally nothing. Like my showdown alt is literally nothing like my username. Oh, big Mew luck.
Hmm.
This thing does have extra sensory, so I don't know how productive this is. Body slam.
Para? That's crazy. Dude, bringing Kang feels like shit always.
Yeah. Gotta change your Discord user to Crown Scout. That's crazy. That's a throwback. Dude, that's a throwback to a certified classic. It's crazy that replay's gone now. People don't. Oh, goodbye, Smeargle.
I don't know what replay you're talking about.
Oh, yeah. Dude, the fans would have got to see the most expertly played or ask game of all time. Dude, I still can't believe that curse pile swine didn't work. That
I
if
remember it.
that is a demon. If any of my games are on your list, can you not watch the one I lost? Oh no!
That's what we're watching next, big dog.
Yeah, I'm looking specifically for your loss and throwing it up. All right, big
Jinx
freeze.
fan played Pythons yesterday and lost.
Oh, sorry, we have to watch that. I've been helping Pythons. Pythons, sorry, Pythons is my goat actually, so we will be watching that one. I don't think I've watched that game. I know Python's watching my game because they've been laughing at the fact that I've been winners winning my way through pools through less than realistic means. All right, big rest. All right, S-Toss. It's so sad that Kangaskhan like always finds itself in these positions where it just never breaks Blissey. I like Kangaskhan, but it always like ends up in these matchups where it's like it should break this guy, but never does. At least we gotta wish her Zapdos back up and like mitigate for the freeze, but
I almost wonder if Kang would appreciate being on a team that like doubles up either bulky normals or just like bulky tanks in general. Because like if Kang could afford to run banned in a matchup like this, it would be nice. But usually you're running like the people that draft Kang are using it as like a tank and a sponge. Like in the first place,
exactly.
So your team can't afford to run banned most of the time.
All right, well, we got our Zapdos cooking now. What are we? Oh, Marowak time. Wait, do we just get
any Marowakers?
Or do we just get Marowaked? Swampert's at 25, by the way.
Surely. Okay, this one might sound silly, but like Blissey, did this get a boost? Oh my god!
Oh no! There we go. I'm surprised we didn't go Blissey at all. Shout out to friggin'. Yeah, why didn't we go Blissey?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like Blissey probably. I mean, it sucks, but it probably lived one.
Well, I guess if you're just like the classic S-Toss double heal set, I guess you're kind of cooked anyway. I at least see like going Moltres.
Actually, if you were Ice Beam, there's no way you one-shot Marowak, so it doesn't even matter. You'd have to be counter.
Yeah.
If you're not counter, it doesn't matter.
I at least like.
I agree, Mac. Probably could do like slacking Kang, and that would work.
That'd be fire. I could see like like I see Moltres like if it's Rock Slide, then you dodge Rock Slide and like burn this, and like you have like better opportunities. But yeah, if it's Ancient Power and just gets the boost, I mean GG, you get fucked on that one. I guess not much you can do about that. All right. Let's see. Are there any people in the battle chest saying they're about to get playing? I'm gonna do a quick look to see if we got people. It looks like there's one in pool in 85 to 88.
85 to 88.
It looks. I don't know when that game is scheduled, but it looks like they're at least like working towards getting that game played.
I'm gonna see if I can. Oh, it's scheduled for 1 right now.
Oh, okay, perfect. So
well, 2 for you, but you get the idea.
We'll wait for the game to go live then. We'll get that matchup on screen. Oh, that's not. Blaze, what is this person's Discord? I have stream remote enabled. Let's turn that off.
It's like Blaze 2245.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the other person's.
You should be able to just type both of them, and they'll load.
Now that I'm on Discord, it should be easy enough.
Now I'm on Discord.
Thank you. Thank you for helping out there. Chat, if you're in here and enjoying these epic Ancient Power replays that we've seen so far, make sure to like the stream and subscribe if you have not done so already. We've got today's final pools. We got battle pools today. We have one more battle pool stream tomorrow. And then we'll be switching the format a little bit go forward. I assume we'll probably just do a Sunday stream with some replays, and then whoever is playing as they go live. They will not be the same 8-hour streams. We'll keep it a little bit more concise go forward, especially as the number of games gets smaller, but still got that to look forward to as the the pressure ramps up in the tournament as we get to play in
Yeah,
some
we'll just
top
have
notch
fun,
games.
collect the highlights again, and
Oh
the
yeah,
people that are
yeah,
here.
yeah. With Funk doing it for us, it makes it much easier to do. We don't have to do any of the work. All right.
What if they're playing, but they didn't do the live battles? That'd be crazy.
That would be pretty troll. Surely
I
not,
don't
right?
see anybody though.
Like we didn't reply in the chat, so
5 minutes is what Blaze said.
okay. So we got a couple minutes to wait for that game. I'm trying to think, what else
Yeah,
do we have?
we could fit one replay probably.
Let's get a replay in. What else is on Funk?
Wait, let's do Pythons and Jinx fan.
Oh, true. Let's watch Pythons.
Grab.
I haven't actually watched this replay yet. I feel bad. Pythons is always watching my games. I'm never watching theirs.
Try to find it. It wasn't that long ago.
It was the last. Was it last night?
I got it.
No, it was the night before. Yeah. Big Pythons versus Jinx fan. We're gonna be on our hero side.
I have it open.
Okay. Let's we'll put a heart in. But I put a heart, and that's very nicely. Yeah, but I want to see the result of my mock support, right? You know what I mean? Like
Jinx fan hate watch. That's what the stream is.
Yeah, hate watch. All right, I'm pressing play in 1, 2, 3, and then now. Okay, Ampharos lead. I'm trying to remember what I did for this one in terms of the builder. I think I got smoked.
I have access to the channel where Python's prepped, but I didn't read it. I never know when Pi is playing. They just start saying stuff.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, this facade Machamp was pretty good.
That did 1 million.
Yeah, no. Well, the calc we were looking at was like way lower than that too for what we were prepping for.
Demonic raw focus punch.
Yeah, now focus punch is getting a lot of damage. I felt this matchup was very hard from Jinx fans' side, at least when I was prepping it. You're like you want to like toxic so much of this team. Oh, goodbye.
Damn.
You want to toxic so much of this team, but as soon as Machamp gets toxic, you lose like a Pokemon every time it comes in, which is really awkward.
I mean, Weezing was probably a good trade then.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the Weezing trade was pretty good, I think. The Selby, this team also had like really poor. I mean, this is like there was another matchup in this pool where like there was literally zero way to kill Celebi on the whole team. This one was a little bit better than that one, but
I mean, it sounds funny, but like Aerodactyl does not check Celebi.
No,
it does not.
Now you just get to encore lock this Blissey and just do whatever you want with your Ampharos. It comes Heracross. Okay, goodbye Ampharos.
This Hera is a demon. What's the 6th? I forgot. Is it Zard? It must be Zard.
It is, I think. Oh no, it's Celebi.
Blissey. Oh, troll.
Yeah, we trolled. All right, I said Celebi the whole time. Actually, I don't know what happened there before.
Yeah.
Elite Seed. Yeah, the lead spam is pretty nice here.
Yeah, Zard into Bliss Arrow Starmie is pretty hard in retrospect.
Yeah, it's not really going to be productive.
Leech Seed. All right, Blastoise is here. That's probably Starmie coming out. Yeah, back to Celebi. That's what I would have done.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
How do you do it? Really, the psychic hurt around the world.
I couldn't even tell you. Yeah, that was a psychic hurt around the world.
Yeah, I mean we have Regirock, which can help pressure this, but we're really not getting anything done here. You don't do it. That's the key. True.
Yeah, we're in hell right now.
I guess, like, are we just, like, I guess in theory we can stall these soft boileds out? That would not have been the switch I would have thought of. But I guess Yawn, I mean, Yawn makes sense here. I just don't know what getting arrow does. I guess you arrow to cover off the Celebi double, but like I don't even know if that against this set you're probably fine to do that. You're probably doing
I mean, all
alright.
you're doing is getting Regirock a completely costless entry, and
True.
you're
Yeah, for
forcing Starmie to
CB.
take a hit,
Mm-hmm.
which like isn't the end of the world, but it doesn't help.
I was trying to yeah. Yeah, you're trying to catch that Celebi, that makes sense. I mean you kinda
Yeah,
have
you're
to.
just like you're in hell. You're in jail right now. That's just
Yeah. We got King Raska the goat playing.
right now.
Yeah. Whenever I see Celebi, I miss U-turn like a toxic X.
That's crazy.
The problem
Draft player
is
needs you turn.
yeah. Dude, I've all this is one of my like many like truly like epic thought experiments. I wonder how much better the average shot player's build would be if U-turn was nuked from the game.
Uh, Probably not. Honestly, probably worse. Like I
Yeah.
get what you're saying, but probably worse.
The only one of those I'm like I've convinced myself is true is if you took stealth rocks off of Garchomp. I think the average player's build quality would go up. That one I will stand on being
Yeah,
true.
that's probably true.
Um,
Honestly, I used Oris Chomp in the last tour. I did not like it. I even had a team where I didn't have to run rocks, and it just kind of was cringe.
okay, big rock slide, Regirock killing the Starmie.
All
Yeah,
right,
he
that's crazy
yeah, this should
and
be
disrespectful.
big 44. Yeah, that's what this. Okay. I don't know.
Uh,
Yeah, Newman's spitting. I love Pythons too. I don't know if I love that play of going into Aerodactyl. It feels like. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I mean maybe I see the vision, but I don't know. I don't see any way in which that goes well, even if you get it right.
Mew is a better rock setter than Chomp. I agree, Maxwell.
I'm sure they. I mean, I guess I don't know.
I
It feels like
mean,
also reasonable for them to just sack it there, probably.
like I said before, though, it like getting that play right doesn't even help.
Mm-hmm.
So it ends up just being risk that like unnecessary risk that you take on. But like on the other end, like you're kind of screwed. So it's not like there's a right play here.
Yeah, there's not much you can do. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Garchomp though. Yeah, Garchomp. Chat. Speaking of Garchomp being bad, you can become a member on this YouTube channel. I get a Garchomp fraud holding the fraud sign emote for all your
This is
opportunities to hate
crazy.
Garchomp in all formats. This guy's a bum everywhere he goes. But so you can do that if you want to spam that emote. Unfortunately, there's no context for any of the emotes. I feel like in ADV, it's like a Screamtail emote and a Petra emote. So like maybe not like the most ADV centric stuff, but
We need some ADV agendas.
that's
That's what
true.
the emotes come from agendas.
That's fair. Yeah. I'll say, you know what? I'm glad I would, you know what? Why argue when you can wait? The Petron 15. I think I'm wrong. I think that should be 16, but that guy's broken.
That guy is broken. Dude, in Ant's pool, pitch run went like round 5. It was actually insane.
That's crazy. Seasonal drafting is so weird. I think the one when I drafted it last time, my pool was actually like kind of normal. I think part of it was because I had the agency drafting beside me,
Yeah.
so like it felt normal. I was able to get a real team, but people just go off the rails in seasonal for no reason sometimes, like more than most. I don't know why.
I mean, it's the tour with probably like the largest number of like true noobs
True.
in all of draft these days.
All right, yeah, and then the Parashine is gonna kill the Blissey here at the end. I'm
Yeah.
still Sandy Shock's like 4 points now. I'm very lost in SV. I feel like 4 points is still high. I don't know if I would pay 4 points for that. Might be
I mean,
hate. That might be hate. Thanks for
I
making
think
me
shocks
remember.
could even be a little higher, but like yeah, it is on for severe fraud watch is the thing. We actually just hate watch Jinx fan because we talked about SV and Horus like
Yeah,
during
we
half the
literally just threw
stream.
this up to like make Jinx fan watch this one. It was just like, all right, it's like, okay, we switched arrow, we lost arrow. All right, back. So let's talk about SV. Let's move on. The
All right,
one
the deal
thing
we were gonna watch are sending right now,
that's yeah,
but
I updated the matchup on screen here. The one thing that will be interesting is I'm very curious about this Terra Aleki thing. Um, the problem I think with the experiment is doing it in this. I mean, there's nowhere else you can do it. Every Regieleki team I've seen is either like completely useless or like they got Terra lucky with like Iron Valiant or something ridiculous because people just didn't respect it for no reason. So like I don't know how good the data is going to be on it because I don't know if there's going to be like actual good teams with it, but or like teams that like you would reasonably expect to see drafted in like real pools. Keegan hates the viewers, not clickbait. No, Python's is
I
in the
mean that's
chat, just not talking. So
I mean that's not clickbait. It's just a true statement.
yeah,
You're
there's
correct.
also that, yeah. So
Dude, are these goons gonna?
look at the link. I can find them on Showdown.
Can you?
Yeah, I can do user. I mean, they posted their username in chat. They haven't accepted it. I mean, it could be private battle, but.
Yeah, I find that they're private battle a lot.
Mm-hmm. To be fair, I can't even hate too much on it because I forgot to ping for my first game. I did for my second game at least.
I am in the Raska game.
Okay, I'll move over to that. I won't necessarily change the matchup on screen because I assume most of them are revealed at this point, but
They both have one unrevealed.
Pfizer Lord, let's go. That's such a fire.
I didn't notice that.
That's such a fire name.
Pfizer Lord Ozai is crazy.
Dirty Diana has to be a crazy nickname too.
These are all Michael Jackson names.
Are they? Okay, it shows how cultured I am.
It shows something else about you, if you know what I'm saying.
That's crazy. All right, what are the chances of Pikachu being last? Never mind, there's no Tyranitar yet. Interesting choice of nicknames. Dude, when is Damp Daniel making a reappearance? That's what I gotta know.
Lexi is still crying because the queen died.
That's crazy.
Her and Keegan are just still crying over that.
Oh yeah, no, it's over. Yeah. My life was forever changed. You gone too soon. That's how I feel right now. Gone too soon. Where's T-Tar at? Do we just not? Oh, you know what? I'm looking at the matchup for the live battle. Not. You know what? Don't worry about me.
Troll.
Yeah, I'm trolling. Don't worry. I'm gen chatting.
You are gen chatting.
Yeah.
Dude, I was gen chatting this morning.
Yeah.
It was rough.
Dude, it was funny. I was like about to get ready to play Chase Scare for my battle yesterday, and I was just like clearing my notification on Discord, and this is like 5 minutes before the game. And I like get to the Smog General notification. And I see him arguing with Zing in chat. I'm like, let's go. He's already in a
Was
gen.
he?
Yeah, they were gen chatting about draft and like Smog tours and stuff. I just found it funny. I just looked at him like, all right, he's already tilted off gen chatting before we game. Perfect. Just what we needed.
Dude.
And tactical.
Viewers, for your mental health, you guys, you can't be caught gen chatting. You can't be doing it.
I was helping run a sporting event during it. We had to stop super late and go, guys, the queen died. That's crazy. That's crazy.
That is crazy.
Yeah. I know why the organizers decided to. Probably because I don't know. I couldn't give you a reason.
It's probably a big deal for you guys, isn't it?
Yeah. It was a big deal for me. It was a funny day on Twitter. I'll say that much. No, it really isn't. I don't know. I've like talked to people who are like not like for people who love the monarchy, it's a big deal. It's really random.
I don't even mean that like it's a big deal, especially like Zoomers. I just mean like it's probably a like politically significant figure in your country died. Like yeah, you probably do like dude, I remember you know how I learned that Osama bin Laden died? I was in the fifth grade watching the WWE and John Cena stopped in the middle of the match to announce that we killed Osama bin Laden.
That's crazy.
So like I get it, bro. They celebrate her with a night. Dude, I don't even know
I
this
that
queen art.
I like read that. I'm like, how do I respond? I don't know what that means. I saw a
A
Prince Andrew
Prince
doll.
Andrew doll on Facebook Marketplace.
That person needs help if there's someone. What the fuck?
10 minutes of gunshot sounds. You have to listen in total silence. Okay, I
Mm,
don't. That is crazy. That is actually
that sounds
crazy.
like never. Never mind. I'm not gonna say anything. No, I'll say. I was gonna say it sounds like an opportunity in America.
I knew it was gonna be a joke like that.
Yeah.
After 10 minutes of gunshots, yeah, it's usually silent in the United States.
All right, we get Charizard in for free. Sub hidden powers, so it's not like we're not gonna get randomly Mickeyed by this, and it's leftovers, so it's not a big deal. So Blissey should hold this back. I mean, if it's mixed, you're at 49. That's actually not high for HP. What are the odds that they just never ping this game? I'm gonna say this got played on private and they didn't link. Unfortunate.
Insane. There's no love of the game. That's really what it
That's
comes down
true.
to.
Yeah, yeah. People just don't want it anymore. God, announcing the world you own one by put on face like if on eBay like yeah you can at least like hide your name and stuff and like on Facebook Marketplace is crazy, but people on Facebook are crazy. Is what it comes down to, really.
Facebook Marketplace is a war zone. I tried to sell something on Facebook Marketplace, like last summer.
Hmm.
It was horrible. The worst experience of my life.
Yeah, it is like a true nightmare. I think I've only had to do it once, like when I was like moving out of like my other place that I was in, but I will never do it again. I've like bought stuff off
Well,
it. It's not too bad, but
my sister told me because she like is a Facebook Marketplace demon. She
mhm.
said like the big difference is like it's a gender divide. Like the women are normal and the men are like unbearably ridiculous. And so she just like doesn't respond to men on Facebook Marketplace. Because they're just gonna ask a stupid question, insist that the price gets lowered, ask your address, then not show up, and then be like, "Oh, I forgot, LOL," and it's like just don't even deal with them.
That's crazy. That that doesn't surprise me though. I saw Macho Man Randy Savage Slim Jim Holder on Facebook Marketplace. That is kind of aura. 150 is crazy. I like Facebook Marketplace all the time though. It is like a fun thing to lurk. I've like bought like hockey gear and stuff off of it before, which has been like kind of useful. Um, like people sell like magic cards on there every once in a while, which is nice. But most people there unfortunately are pretty bots. Have the same success rate as me turning up for a mock at 11 p.m. That's crazy. You could be the change you want to see in the world, right? They did not ping this game. That's so shameless. All right, I'll put the actual teams up for this one then.
Yeah, for people who actually have love for the game.
True. I mean, not like I don't know what the other person's Discord username is, but I mean all the Pokemon are on screen anyway, so
True.
a diamond necklace for 500, that one's still up. You gotta cop that. That's where the money's at. All right, Gyarados comes in. This is gonna. I mean, is this setup? This might be. This is a pretty good setup opportunity. Throws Blissey still at 100. So I guess it's not a good one in terms of actually making progress by doing it. But they give away free shit. Yeah, that's one of the ways to do it. I don't know. Everyone I've interacted with has been fine. Like it hasn't been like a big deal, but
Maybe the Canadian meta is different for Facebook Marketplace.
I don't think it's too different. But like I think maybe like Canadian people are like generally not as like troll as like most other places. Though that's like not necessarily true actually. I think it depends on what you're trying to buy on Marketplace. You're gonna run into like troll
Dude,
people.
you know what's crazy that I realized the other day? Sin of Wrath has the Avril Lavigne accent.
Does he?
Yeah, he does. He says I have to go out, switch out.
Yeah, you said. Sin, don't act like you're not listening to the stream. Don't
I,
stop the acting. You frame
well,
one reply.
to be fair, Avril Lavigne retired before he was born, so he
He
genuinely has
probably
no idea what we're talking
he
about.
doesn't even know. Yeah, that
Dude,
like
Avril Lavigne rock it
yeah. I
out.
mean, I don't know. Like the Canadian accent is like more. I can't. I don't know. It depends on who you talk to, obviously.
I assume it's the thing I'm talking about is regional.
That's what I mean. Like there are parts of Canada that like regionally the accent is much stronger. Like where I'm from, the accent is like pretty can be pretty strong. I don't think mine is like that bad. It's like very specific words. Like you
No,
can
like
like
to me, they're different accents. Like
mm.
you have the Lauren Southern accent, and then
I
there's the
don't
Avril
that's
Lavigne.
crazy. I don't
You literally do.
know.
You literally. She says against like you.
That's crazy. I don't you don't have to put me in that category.
I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's like
Like,
it's not like particularly Canadian, but yeah, it's like it shows up on like very specific words.
dude, I'm trying to think of this crazy word that Lauren Southern says. She says it's so crazy.
He said a lot of
Uh,
things that are kind of crazy.
well, I mean accent. I mean
Oh
words.
yeah, he's got a lot of crazy thoughts that go on in that head.
Yeah.
Rockslide. Oh, shout out to Rockslide Crypt, by the way. Killing the Gyarados. We have not been watching
Oh,
this game at all.
she says instead of trauma, she says trauma.
Okay, I don't say that. I definitely say trauma. That's
I
crazy.
know.
That's crazy. That can't be. For me, I think mine it's like literally just like the OU stuff. I say a lot
Yeah.
differently than most people. All right, Salamence Intimidate. This is just what Sublax. Dirty Diana's back in. This will take a ton. That's not too bad. Who has the worst accent in draft?
Uh,
My literally impulse response was King Sky, but I think that's just because he's annoying. He just yells.
yeah. Well, I would want to narrowly define what worst accent means before proceeding.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Greasy. Listen, Jinx fans like, oh, this is greasy.
Yeah. Like when Python stayed in and rock slided the Aerodactyl. It was pretty greasy. Yeah.
This is a greasy pizza. Look at all the grease.
Oh no. Hold on. What is this guy's name again?
Lexi, the Peaky Blinders movie comes out Friday. The Immortal Man.
What's
It's
the
crazy that they actually
hold
made a
on.
city based on where
What's
Lexi lives in the city they based on Peaky Blinders.
that's pretty aura. I still have yet to like actually like watch through all of
That's crazy. I
I
actually
think
see it in
I got to
theaters.
like season 2 and just like
I'll
did
be
not.
honest, the Russian season is very troll and not interesting, but every other season is fire.
Which one is that?
I want to say it was three, maybe. I don't remember the number.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a Russian season, and it's like really lame.
I feel like every show tries to do that, and they always just make it like weird.
Lexi, is it three that's the Russian season? Whichever one is that season, it just blows. But I do remember the one after the Russian season is fire. Which must, yeah, so it must be, yeah, I agree. Four is my favorite season then. It's actually so crazy. Yeah, yeah, the Italian Mafia season. I love that season. Dude, we are DDing on a curse lax right now. I'm not sure about this one. This brick is about to do 60. Goodbye. This still should be good though. Actually, I know how I win this game.
How would you?
So, Medi's gonna come out. I'm gonna go Zard, and then I'm gonna focus punch on Blissey. Otherwise, I'm losing. See ya, Jinx. Happy birthday to our grandfather. Stream grandfather. Because the problem is if you don't make my play, Lax drops, and then Blissey will just beat it straight up. So
Mm-hmm.
if you need to go Charizard to keep Lax alive, but if you just flamethrower into Blissey, then you're in the same spot. Like you have to kill Blissey on this next turn, or you're just losing. Unless this is like not banded Medi, no, it dies anyway. It literally doesn't
Yeah.
matter. Yeah, you have to go Zard and Focus Punch. That's the only way. And if you don't have Focus Punch, then you lost. You already lost. So,
All
all right,
right.
Focus Punch.
If I'm dirty, Diana, I'm clicking it. I'm attacking again.
That would be crazy. You got a raw. I mean, I guess you could sub if you wanted to. That would
Yeah.
also work.
Yeah,
Yep,
raw
yep.
punch.
Let's go.
Beam, let's go. Big demon focus punch. Dude, Blissey's.
Let's go.
The
Oh,
problem is
let's
you don't.
go.
Do you. You probably kill 22?
It shouldn't matter if you gulp, right? This is T-Ball swap with Psychic.
Yeah.
Yeah, back to Lax. Now you kill something.
Mm-hmm.
And now you just need Zard to handle the other two. Now, if Sceptile is Rock Slide, then that could be
Yeah.
troublesome.
Return or goodbye, Blissey.
All right, so we go Medicham. Now, what's a little freaky is
Do we. At 39, we definitely kill with thrower.
yeah, for sure.
I'm trying to think. I mean,
100%.
it's just. I wonder if it's just T punch on Sceptile. You just have to not get crit. Is what
I
it
don't
looks like.
think the T punch will kill. No, it doesn't kill.
Even through crit. The crit would be the only
Oh,
thing that
for crit, of course.
yeah, crit
But
would
yeah.
be the only thing that gets you, I think, at this point, realistically.
No, their path is if the Sceptile is like sub Pataya, then you would kill with the T punch.
Mm-hmm.
What is taking so long?
That's a good question.
From Subtile's point of view, you cannot. I don't think you can know if Leaf Blade is a guaranteed kill or not. It like depends on lag spreads whether
Hmm.
Leaf Blade is a guaranteed OCO or
Dude,
not.
we could have a demon fake out final move here on Metacham.
You're right. Also, the Subtile will probably just live a single return. So,
All right.
okay, I guess it's fine.
All right. So you have to not get crit
Um,
and not have final move fake out on Metacham. Oh, endure
ooh,
demon
all right, they got you. Yeah, they
burn.
got.
No burn. Ooh,
Oh,
select.
it's speed. Why is
What?
this? It's speed.
Um.
Well, that's not gonna help.
Yeah. I guess
And now we're
maybe
in
we're
blaze
modest.
range.
Oh, we are. No!
Yeah,
Oh my god, we would have
yeah,
been killed. That's so
yeah.
sad. Damn.
Visor Lord
We were
Ozai.
not CB there,
Let's
by the
go.
way, because we switched moves on the final turn. That's crazy that
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 was a
was
really good
this.
game.
Yeah, that was
Well,
a
a
really
really
good
good end
game.
game. It was kind of boring for a while, but
Yeah, but it kind of heated up. I was locked out for like a good portion of it, but the game was fire. All right. Where are we at in terms of other games being played? I'm just gonna lock in the chat. So our next actual scheduled game is in 90 minutes.
yeah, the Endure literally wasn't helpful if you're speed. It only
Yeah.
helps if you're Bataya.
Yeah, that one was very surprising. Because, yeah, we.
Yeah, like what Manga said, unless it's like a slow septile somehow, that's the only way you could even
Mhm.
conceive of doing this.
Okay, it doesn't look like anything else is like imminently being played. But even if it's the slowest septile of all time, like it's definitely not going to. Why would you run select then? I guess like depending on, yeah, I guess you could run it as select still, but I don't know. Intuitively, that feels
I
like
guess
something I should have outsped anyway. But
I guess what I think is like if you want to be modest, that's one justification, and the other is like if you want to always have a check on DD Guerra, like you
mhm.
endure, you outspeed DD and then you T punch. But like regardless, you don't endure there.
Oh,
Like you
100%,
definitely do
yeah.
not endure there. That's tough. Uh, I actually need to slide out and drive somewhere, but I'll be back in time for the Sin game
Well,
comfortably.
perfect. That's what we really need is the commentary on this in
True.
game.
Yeah, I
So
just have to go somewhere. I forgot that I had to do that.
classic. Well,
All right. I don't know what you're on the hook for, but dude, you need a friend. We need to get someone else in here.
bruh, what am I on the hook for? We'll watch some replays. I'm gonna get my package, but at some point. But no, LRC said he was gonna join, but he might be on later or tomorrow.
True. Or he's just LARPing.
Unfortunately,
He is a LARPer.
he kind of dude. LRC does kind of have LARPer energy, unfortunately.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll see you in probably an hour.
All right, word. Peace out.
See you.
All right, you're down to just me now, chat. Gara insurance, I suppose. Yeah, maybe. I think you'd still want enough speed. You'd still want like some speed in that situation. I think. I don't know. I'm trying to think like how these situations play out. Yeah, the speed thing is yeah surprising, but okay. So we don't really have any games alive for the next little bit, given how things have been scheduled. So we're gonna watch some replays. We're gonna go through Funk's list. Continue through the list. I don't know if any of my games will show up here. I actually didn't vet any of these replays. Oh no, are we hate watching Jinx fan again? Jinx fan, is this a game? Are we hate watching incidentally again or what? What's going on here? Is this one gonna be a problem or no? That would be really funny if we keep inadvertently hate watching Jinx fan for like no reason. All right, let's put these matchups on screen. Got Raxius versus Jinx fan. What's nice about this pool is that this is a pool I've been like a little bit locked in on because I've been helping Pythons with their matchups. So I've like used all of these teams at some point throughout the last week or so. So they're teams at least I'm a little bit familiar with. Not in these matchups, obviously, but... Alright, so we're just going to trade some refreshes. You can also say Bliss for Gera, true. Alright, so it looks like we're just going to try to toxic spam. Okay, epic toxic turns being clicked here on all sides. It's pseudo for Gera. I feel like Max is probably behind at this point. Oh, we just subbed in. We just brought our Registeel to get trapped. A Magneton, the big Magneton trapping in the way that everyone would have expected it to, but Registeel hard switching into it. Did that play out how I thought it did? Oh no, it got double. Okay, no, it got trapped. Oh no, we did switch hard in on it. Weird. I'm a little bit surprised by that. Especially if we don't have a move to like actually break the sub, it's a little awkward. Okay, we have superpower, I guess, which does break it. So yeah, I guess Magneton is not beating this, realistically. I guess you can, in theory, PP stall this out of superpowers, but now Magneton is like super low. Oh, Blissey's switching in on a T-Bolt this big, wow. Okay, so it avoids taking superpower. The problem is you stall that out of so many superpowers now that like it's going to be tough. I mean, Magneton's not going to be able to do much the rest of the game anyway at super low HP, but now you don't have superpower for Blissey either. So that stall is PP stall is pretty nice. All right, we got Paraslide here. Try to put a lot of pressure on the Starmie HP. You should be able to recover. All right, we just go for the sub. Yeah, because if you get the para, then you're in a really, really good spot here. All right, we dodged a Rock Slide para. Okay, nobody moves here. We get a little bit of leftovers back, but yeah, like this Rock Slide. Yeah, as soon as you get the flinch there, it's kind of peak. Because now Starmie, you don't even have to sub. I guess you sub just to try to get it off again, but at a certain point, you can just attack here and just kill the Starmie. Yeah, you just hit the Rock Slide. And now Starmie's gone. You get Heracross in for free, which is kind of nice. Ooh, Rock Slide aggressively, and the T-Wave comes out. This T-Wave is a little bit of a double-edged sword, though, in that, like, if it's Guts, it can be a little bit of a problem defense damage-wise. Magneton's able to come in here, though, and yeah, this is, I guess, about the extent of which we're getting value out of our Magneton here is killing the Regirock. You get the Protect up, and yeah, because Registeel can just come in here and scare this out. You don't even need to superpower. You just T-Bolt because it's not in a range where it can substitute here. So you just click T-Bolt for free basically every time. Blissey comes out here. Oh, and you hit superpower there to get some Blissey coming in. Wow. That is really, really good. And you get the boom off, even with the drop. Yeah, Weezing's at 5% now. You got so much damage here on this team. Blissey is super low, Magneton super low, Weezing super low, and you get the sub on the boom. That plays out pretty well. The thing is, though, like you have done a little bit to kind of open up Arrow here. There's still a Melodic, which you have to break through, obviously, which will be easier said than done. Okay, well, I guess we can crit the Melodic, and that makes that one. That's how we solve the Melodic problem here. Wow. That's huge. Now, Hypno has to come in. Yeah, does this Arrow just kind of smoke here? You got a little bit of chip. That's not doing anything, though. Wow, that Arrow crit just like completely wins that game. I guess now you got to play for dodge here with Zapdos. I mean, Zapdos can maybe pressure stall these. Not, it's so hard to, though. Yeah, you just die to this. Wow. Aerodactyl pulls this one out big time here. Ursaring is able to bulk up. I guess we're trying to last him on this. Protect. I mean, they're probably getting pretty close to being out of rock slides here at this point. All right, we try to go for the double protect here. Because double protect would waste another PP, get a little bit of leftovers back. But now the last rock slide's going to hit, and that Pokemon is down. So Jinxman is going to pick up the win against Araxius here. We are pretty... Dude, what is this thing on my phone? It's like a... I don't know why I have a staple. Deal with that later. Okay. We are at... what are we, almost 2 hours in at this point? Thank you to everyone who's jumped and tuned in so far to the stream. If you guys have not done so already, make sure to like the stream and subscribe to the channel. We're going to be doing another one of these big streams tomorrow, and then we're going to be having a weekly replay review for the tournament, basically the rest of the way through here at this point. So a lot of good ADV Draft League to come. We don't really have much scheduled, so we're going through a lot of cool replays that we have from the tournament so far during pools. I am going to step out here for 1 second, though. It's time to... We're at almost 3 o'clock here, my time. It's time to get another coffee going. So I'm going to get a coffee here. I'll leave you all with the replay to enjoy and watch on stream while I get that coffee going. And then we'll be back, hopefully, right and energized to keep going on the stream today. So we got Avocado here versus Xander, which should be a good game. Okay. So I'll leave that one. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, and we'll be right back. All right, we are so back, chat. We got a coffee. We are truly cooking right now. It looks like we do have a ping. This game is at 5 p.m. I hate when people just don't use the slots. Which we will just use. Yeah, we just got to use the slots. Why is old me on the screen? I'm not sure. We're just watching games. We're just having a good time, right? Just watching some mons. This is the list of games that Avocado sent, or not Avocado. Our goat SP Funk sent. So hopefully these are good replays. They have. I will say these have been good replays so far. Sorry, I'm trying to open this notebook that I bought for work. I'm trying to get this thing partially ready to go to the office on Monday. The only bad part about doing these streams is we have to go back to the work after they're all done. All right, that is done. All right. All right. We got another game scheduled, it looks like now, for tomorrow on stream, which is super fire. That should be a really good game there. We got our goat Max on stream, which is pretty fire. All right, we got Focus Punch Muck here. All right, we're back. Let's see where we're at with this game. Oh, we got Curse Focus Punch Muck going crazy. Our substitute takes the damage here after we've cursed up, which is super fire, and now we just get to start focus punching behind a sub and with the curse up. Yeah, this is kind of demon. The problem is that it is faster. At least it's faster for now. So I guess you have to curse. So you're gonna have to sub up here. They'll curse up. This is a little weird. I don't know how. I don't know. Oh, yeah, I don't like this focus punch because, like, I guess you're still doing a lot. Even the fact that they're above you on, what is it? And their rest, too. This is a problem. I guess you get, like, you get to sub and you get two free curses here to get ahead by 2. Or I guess you just focus punch. Yeah, because you're already above. You're already in a position where, like, tied is good for you. Oh, and you're behind a sub-seal. Uh-oh. This Muck is going to go crazy. I mean, there's only the one guy left, which Charizard, which will not live this hit. Yeah, that Sludge Bomb's going to kill. Big avocado victory there to take that one. I think alright, we didn't have a live battle. No, that's live battles in Smogon server. We don't really care about that. So yeah, we won't have many live battles for a while, unfortunately, but that is fine. We have plenty of live battles that we'll get to throughout the day here. Let's take a look at another replay. Oh, no, that's the one we already had. BJC versus Pow J. What is this username? What is this person? I just got here. Who's winning? Did you watch my game? No. We're watching through a list of games that I've been provided. And whether you're on that or not, I have no idea. So you'll have to pray your game was good enough to get on this list that I was given. And if it isn't, then I got bad news. You might be a bum. Okay, it is J. Our boy J. Beast prays. Yeah, prayer's up right now. Alright, Glalie lead versus... I cried about BP again. I know you cried about BP again. It's the only gimmick you have in this format. He's crying about BP. Gotta play Oras top 8. Are we gonna watch your Oras top? Are we gonna hate watch your Oras game? Well, shout out to Zap Cannon, by the way, from Fortress. Counter? Dude, counter there would have been Aura. Okay, I guess critting is also Aura. Maybe I'll prob die. Yeah, we can do a little hate watch. Chat, how do we feel? Are we gonna hate watch Owen playing Oras? That sounds like fun. Let's do that. I mean, we'll keep going with this. Oras is just a Mega Emerald. Is that the difference here? Me and Jabba are moving to slot 59. No, Sin, what is going on? Bro, this was supposed to be our next actual scheduled live game. We don't have another live game for another 2 hours. Oh my god, this is so shameless, man. What is going on? I would have just started stream late today. That's crazy. Tomorrow will be a movie. We got a lot of good games. Alright, Blissey commanding up in the face of Hitmonlee. I assume our goat is switching out. Alright, we got Starmie here. Starmie's a good switch. Jawa will have to play on phone. Look, it's fine. Look, I understand. I'm putting hate on you, Sin. Look, I got no problem if Jabba wants to move. It's still your fault, though. I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, I just know what you want from me. Alright, big crit from the crunch. I assume you have flamethrower then? Yeah, so it doesn't actually matter. Goodbye Fortress, and now Entei comes in. This is a decent entry point for Entei, because it's probably, if it's special, you assume no Earthquake. The problem is if we're critting 31% flamethrower on Blissey, I don't think we're actually doing anything. Real class of me. True. Oh, big Destiny Bond on the Psychic? Uh-oh. Goodbye Blissey. That's a tough one to lose. Mence comes out here. I assume this is Endure. Alright, we're not going to play towards... I mean, I guess this walls it every time, right? In theory. I mean, this could have Earthquake here. Wow, we're faster too. Win the speed time, maybe. Regirock comes out here. I guess our goal is to probably just chip this Regirock to enable our Hitmonlee in the back. Because Hitmonlee, if you get it in... Oh, this is just cursed. I guess, like, Reggie should beat the Starmie, so if you can somehow get the Hitmonlee to beat the Regirock, then you're probably in a good spot. Yeah, this hidden power is doing not a lot. This Regirock might just win here now. Oh, that crit is so BM. Oh, no, that's so tough. Wow, yeah, crit behind us, and you're still behind the sub. And you just get to CM up. Oh, they are resting here. Okay, so I like that. Yeah, CM makes sense then. Because now this hidden power is going to be a 3 KO, which is the critical mass that you need. They do have the sleep talk here, so they do not roll the they don't roll an attack here, and they roll a rest. Okay, so this one's over because yeah, +1 behind a sub. Starmie will not be able to do anything. Rather unfortunate. Zente will lose its substitute, but be able to basically kill the Starmie here. Surf probably. Oh, we're just going for the T-Wave hacks. That makes sense. Might as well try it, right? It doesn't hurt to. Oh, we don't even have Surf here? Okay. So it super didn't matter. Okay. This, dude, this... You know what? We're definitely locking in on this Owen game. Well, this will be very funny. We'll bring... You know what? We'll because of the fact that Sin derailed us, you know what? If getting a free Oras game during the Emerald Open Battle Pool stream isn't worth a like, I don't know what is. I'm sure everyone can appreciate a little bit of off-script, a little off-script gameplay here to get us going. Dude, our goat didn't ping this in Goons. He is playing. All right. We're locked in on turn 2, chat. How do we feel about this one, chat? This Oras game. against the almighty Rye. Oras Cup top 8. What was brought here? Gorgeist? That's Rye with an Aggron? No way. Yeah, big Mega Aggron is equipped. Welcome to Oras, little bro. It's Mega Aggron. Luckily, I don't know what any of these teams are, so I can just talk and not accidentally reveal anything. Dude, the one thing that's nice about this team, dude, Weevile's kind of shice. If you can beast mode and click correctly every single turn with Weavile, it's kind of shice. I mean, there's still an Aggron here, but like you can shice click here if you want. It's Helm Infernate. I guess we probably shouldn't be revealing that. If you know it. Knockoff's a pretty safe click there, though. Gets decent chip on the Aggron. Big low kick. I don't know for sure. Okay. Ooh, Rock Polish time. What is our counterplay to this? This is a little this is a little demon now. This guy at +2 speed's a problem for this draft to deal with. Yeah, we could have been in a better position. I mean, I don't know how much we necessarily can do about this play sequence with where we're at, but this one's tough. This is the opposite of a problem. Well, bro, we're sitting here taking a lot of time. This has to be a problem. Bro, if this had no solution, if this had an easy solution, we would have been in it already, surely. But I mean, you're right. Like, Starmie should just be relatively free here. There's no way this has anything that does like too much to it, right? Surely not. Oh no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is a problem now. Okay, we hit. All right. Look, that could have been shice. That could have been a hella big problem. Bang. All right. Bruh. Man, what is this speed tier, by the way? Why did Aggron not outspeed the Starmie, by the way? GG just lost to SD Mach 8. True. Alright, Earth Power, Fat 34. Get those things up. Oh, Aura! That makes up a little bit for the fact that if we can miss our Hydro Pump. Oh, perfect. Kiram's in hell right now. Status. No, okay. Dancy comes in. Dancy's really good here now with rocks up. Gorgeist, Super Gorgeist comes in. I'm glad we learned what item this is. This is important. Why didn't Kieran take nothing? Because Kieran's bulky as hell. Oh, Gorgeist lived. Damn. Alright, we get free Weavile in now. On the synth. Protect. Knock. You still click this always, right? Yeah, goodbye, Kieran Black. Shout out your YouTube channel, Kieran Black. You're done. Kieran Black. Oris' worst big threat of all time. Now an SD opportunity? I mean, one wasn't found. Oh, dude, maybe this team is beast mode. Rocks up are nice. Yeah, I don't know why we wouldn't. If we had it, I don't know why we wouldn't go for it. Wow, 23%. That's crazy damage. U-turn blocked. Gorgeist continues to gain HP. And we were at SD. I guess the problem is like we're worried about getting checked by. I mean, at +2 Mach. Does it kill the Diancie? Probably, right? That guy's hella weak, and your rocks are already up. Bruh, Seed Bomb. Let's go. Big crit. Alright, knockoff removes the leftovers. That's fine, because you can just synth up. The leftovers are nice, but they're not, like, the biggest deal in the world here. Weavile gets free entry point, though. Our rocks are up, though, which is nice. Knockoff comes out. Is this the point where you take... I mean, at this point, you kind of have to start considering the Infernape option. Bro, what would happen if our opponent was Encore Mega Diancie? How do we beat Encore Mega Diancie if we're Rye here? No item guards now. With CB Weave, yeah. This Infernape has to do something. Lando, Intimidate. Knock. Wow. Goodbye. Nice Yachi Berry. Yeah, I mean, this is the angle you had to... This is the situation you had to play for, right? You had really nothing else going here. Yeah, surely Neb is like, yeah, like at this point, if we're not going for it now, like we're literally never going for it ever again. All right, Eel. Flame Charge. Interesting. Okay. Starmie, we have to have... Oh, this is Scarf. That's why it obviously outspread the aggron earlier. We just Flame Charge. Oh, crit. That's crazy. Scarf me. Yeah, I bought it and completely forgot about Choice Scarf. We were watching too much ADV. I forgot this item existed. Then we got our own Starmie in. Big Hydro. Oh, we're double Scarf Starmie. Uh-oh. Oh, chat. Are we in trouble here? Are we in trouble? Anyone hitting their Hydro Pumps? Bro, anyone up hitting their Hydro Pump here? I guess you can go Infernape here, actually, in theory. And, like, not have to risk the first Hydro miss. Oh, Beast Mode, hit one. I could see a world where you go Infernape there and, like, risk one less miss. But, yeah, you just gotta hit two now. Damn. I guess you... It's kind of excitement you never see in ADV. Yeah, true. Scarf Starmie Mirror. No, why is someone saying GG? Yeah, it is lost. Unfortunate. Scarf Starmie finds a way. Wow. Hit yours. LOL. Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. There it is. There it is in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, the Hydro Pump, hitting your Hydro Pump gimmick is truly awesome. All right, let's get back to your regularly scheduled ADV programming. All right. Oh, we got Gold Mason game. Let's go. Shout out to Gold Mason. That's my go. We also have a game that's technically live here. Yeah, let's watch the live game. The live games are always more fun than the replays, right? Everyone knows that. What is this? Inquisition. What is their Discord? The Inquisition. True. Versus Yoramaz. All right, let's watch this from the top quickly just to see where we're at with this battle. I should have won. Yeah, that's a little annoying. That was the Hydro miss was epic. Against our friend Armaldo. Alright, HP Ice put some good damage. Sceptile's pretty weak right now already early on, which like could be relevant. Alright, Kangaskhan going to sleep obviously is not like super relevant long term. You're probably okay. If anything's gonna get slapped, you're okay with it being this guy. Because of early bird. Wow, where's our early bird at? Where's our early bird at? We just lost hella damage on this guy. Noted early bird ability. This is Illuminate Kangaskhan right now on the screen. You know, now that you're done with Oras, you're able to lock back in on Emerald Open, the biggest Draft League tournament currently going on right now in terms of prize pool. Shout out to the EO. All right, so Metagross is in now. What are these teams? What's our Metagross pivot? I guess Blastoise can come in to start. You probably assume is this going to be mixed here? This format does not take that much of my brain space. That's crazy. What's wrong with that? Oh no, chat. This is what we get. This is what Owen gets for taking a little, not taking too long enough in his game. We don't we have to wait for the rocket launcher 8 game to start now. Okay, so that was substitute there. I'm able to pick up the Gengar. So yeah, sub makes a lot of sense actually. I don't know why Gengar was the initial pivot, because like it's pretty likely that like this could be mixed psychic. So I don't think that Gengar makes immediate sense as the pivot, but sub obviously like continues to punish that, because like I guess like if you're just stacking Gengar maybe, but like it's not like Earthquake's being clicked there. And it's like, I don't know what Gengar's getting you. I guess you get a free Willow, but I don't know. They're just not getting Earthquake against a Venusaur, I don't think. At least Gligar's able to come. I mean, this is a free sub for Gligar. I don't know what this will necessarily get us. I guess they went Sceptile last time, I think, so you can like sub and kill the Sceptile this time, but Kangaskhan comes back out. Okay, we just Earthquake. This has to be rest now if it's Kangaskhan, to like make this like a profitable situation. All right, we're just gonna double edge and sack. Okay, so double edge, sack, end the turn. This thing is super low now. I mean, this gets Sceptile in here, which you probably want to do to like just click HP Ice. Gets you damage on Venusaur and threatens this out. Gets you like an opportunity to leftovers back up with Sceptile as well, because you're probably going to need the Sceptile at some point in the future for, like, you might want it for T-Tar. I guess the HP doesn't, I guess the HP doesn't like particularly matter. Maybe the HP matters against Espeon at some point. I don't know. I still think you probably go for it, go into it here. It's the, like, I think I don't actually know which we'd want to go to. I mean, it's the most obvious one because we obviously like deal with it offensively. It's the one that deals with the Pokemon in front of us offensively, but we are really taking our time to think on this one. Is it that tough of a decision? I'm confused. Don't you just go Sceptile? Also, why are we Giga Drain on Sceptile and not Leaf Blade? That doesn't seem right to me. I feel like we should have Leaf Blade on our set, but Charizard. Okay, so this is what we're considering, if this kills or not, or if we want to like go for something here. If we're thinking this long, I don't know. Are we planning? Because like there's a full Blastoise in the back, right? Like, it's not like we're gonna be able to set up with that thing roaring us out. So like that doesn't work. And there's like still a full Tyranitar here. We're just gonna raw BD in the face? That's crazy. With the sand up too? Like, I mean, I guess you Brick Break and kill this, but don't you just get revenged by Espeon? Yeah, Giga Drain's a choice unless like somehow the calc's word that you need the HP. Okay, Earthquake. Like, we're gonna incidentally randomly get sand damage into Stillac range. Hidden Power, goodbye. Yeah, I think this Espeon just comes out here and revenges you. I guess like you get the Gligar. I don't know. Joining to BD Zard and Sand. I love pools. Yeah, this does not feel like the time for Zard to be doing this. I mean, I guess you can hope that the Espeon has no speed. It just like inexplicably is not outspeeding this, but yeah, we're not even gonna play for that here. Okay, so we save what'll probably be a Select Charizard to come in on Sand later in the battle at some point. I mean, Metagross is still powerful here, right? Like, Gligar's down. Our last is probably Blastoise. It might not be. I don't know. I feel like we would have went Blastoise earlier. But I could be wrong. We substitute here. No boost. Uh-oh. Resisted hidden power. Alright, we finally go Big Blue, the Blastoise. I figured this is what we would have been going to earlier, but I don't know. Now, like, this Metagross is going to be able to put so much damage on this Blastoise. Like, if it got a boost there, like, this Blastoise is just in trouble. All right, Earthquake comes out. I guess that's a little bit more consistent. We have to roar it out. That's not good. All right, Charizard comes in here. Like, we're one sand away from getting a Salackberry online, which could be useful to prevent the Espeon from checking us. But, like, this is not low enough for that to matter here. I guess you could stay in an attack and then, like, force us in this position to trade. I feel like you have to save the Zard here. The Zard's probably still too useful at, like, putting a lot of damage on Venusaur and Tyranitar in certain positions, and then the Salackberry gets you out of speed range of Espeon, and you got to put a lot of damage there too. So then you definitely switch. You have the full Sceptile still already. You have like half the team still. We haven't seen a Swampert, probably a Kangaskhan. Like, there's still a full Kang probably in the back there that we could go into here. That would be probably a productive thing to... Oh, the Kang's fucking dead. I'm blind. Bro, I thought I saw this. I thought there were 3 unrevealed Pokeballs. You have Pert and like Quillfish and Hitmontop. You have plenty of things to go into here. Ignoring the fact that I like brain damage and said Kangaskhan, even though that Pokemon kind of got a little bit unfortunate with sleep turns. I still don't... Yeah, this set still doesn't make sense, though. Like, Zard is really good here in this matchup, realistically. Like, there's a lot of things I can do. And even if he wants Salackberry to, like, prevent getting random revenge by Espeon, it's kind of nice. But, like, Belly Drum just, like... Belly Drum gets you 1 kill and gets you in this weird position where you can't do much. Okay, Quillfish comes out. I like the Ice Beam. Because you know that Zard would die to that anyway. And now you prevent Sceptile coming in for free, which, like, Sceptile could have gotten a pretty advantageous turn there. Like, if it just aggressively... It puts you in a position where if it aggressively HP Ices, Venusaur is in a lot of trouble. Now you get some hazards up here. You're never booming here, I don't think. Slack and Sand is really tough. Yeah, I don't know. I think mixed offense was really good. Really good here. And, like, maybe, I don't know, yeah, Slack just, like, yeah, you're just such a timer. And, like, with stuff like Blastoise in the back, like, you're just not able to consistently guarantee enough damage over the turns that you have. What's it click Sand on 26? Yeah, that'd be beast mode. Alright, Venusaur's paralyzed here, which could potentially help later in the game. I mean, we probably see... Oh, we just boom? Okay. I guess just, like, simplifying the game as much as we can here. What is our last? Is it Hitmontop last, maybe? I'm trying to think of how does, like, the Inquisition, or Linquisition, I don't know how they want it to be pronounced. But I don't think it's it's not an I in the username, but that is what it's referencing, I think. I think if your Uramas and your last is Hitmontop, you probably go into it here, only in that, like, no, Zara can't T-Tar can't TD. I think you go Metagross here, probably. These are all weird decisions. Maybe you go Sceptile. The problem is we're Giga Drain and not Leaf Train. Okay, we go Zard. And we got our Salakberry off here. Maybe that's what we want to go for. And like that protects against... That allows us to put big damage on T-Tar. Allows us to deal damage to Blastoise. Blastoise, I guess, is the kind of the hardest one to go into here. Because in theory, Sceptile in like Metagross punish it a lot. This at least gives you a powerful hidden power flying into Earthquake. They kind of can't go anything here. Like, they can't go T-Tark because you can EQ. They can't go Blastoise because they get 2 KO now. And then they have to go, like, T-Tar and take more damage. Yeah, actually, Zard is actually... Now that... I mean, Select doesn't make a lot of sense in Sand, but, like, it actually works out, like, pretty well in this position because now Espeon can't check you on this turn where, like, you would need it to. It should live, though, and it's fine. Did something... Dude, we're at the point of the year now where, like, because we're starting to hit spring, the animals are coming back to my apartment. And, like, because I live on the port, there's, like, a bunch of birds and stuff that always land on my, like, sunroof in my room. So, apologies if those users are going to start getting loud in this stream. But that is the life we live now coming into this spot. I mean, Espeon living here is fine, but like, I took a Baton Pass. That one didn't make sense. Why do we not just? Why do we not kill this? Because now we take a bunch more. Now we take a bunch of damage on this. Because if it's him on top last, we take a bunch of damage on this. We can't even DD here, right? Like if you DD, they just like Earthquake. Like they Earthquake. So, like, Dragon Dance isn't even out here. Sub? Are we our own sub Salac? No, we're just sub lefties. DD? Well, this doesn't even work, right? Because it just outspeeds you. Now we go Blastoise, but this gives us Sceptile for free. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. This didn't make a lot of sense as a way to play through this. And now Espeon definitely can't win against a Metagross in the back. So Crunch comes out, yeah, and it just outspeeds and dies to Crunch. That was weird. I would have done the same thing myself. True. Yeah, instant leave. I mean, I think you have to Psychic the Zard, right? Otherwise, like, I mean, I don't know if the player on the left, if Hero on the left really had much of a chance in that endgame, but like, I don't know what T-Tar does because that has to be Hitmontop, right? It's either Hitmontop, Ninjask, or Swampert. I mean, it could be Swampert. I feel like we would have seen Swampert at some point in that battle, though. I feel like there were like plenty of opportunities for Swampert to like randomly come out and like impact the game that it didn't. So my guess is it's probably Hitmontop. All right, is our boy Big Rocket Launcher 8 still playing? We need to see our hero play. I would have won. True. Ant would have won. Oh, let's go. Rocket Launcher 8 won. DDT Tar. We just missed it. That's so unfortunate. Chat, can we get a like on the stream for Big Rocket Launcher 8 winning with Dragon Dance Tyranitar? Surely we can get a like for Big Rocket Launcher 8. That's our GOAT. Yeah, we literally just missed it. That's so unfortunate. Okay, so Sin of Wrath rescheduled their game, which is kind of troll. So we don't have another game for like 80 minutes? Or like 100 minutes. That's so troll. God damn it. How could Sin of Wrath do this to us? That's crazy. Alright, Gen 3. Have we seen this one yet? Blues Energy versus McMegan. We did watch that one already, I think. We watched that one earlier on stream. More Gold Mason gaming? Yeah, that's what we can watch some Gold Mason. Did we watch that whole live game on Showdown Replay? That's awesome. I hate the fact that they're like... I hate the fact that Replay and like the live battle are slightly like different in terms of like where they fit on the screen. It's like you always have to change it. I don't know, like they're so close. Like you can just make it so like they are the same, right? Like it's not like that hard to like just do that. But like what do I know, right? I know Zarel is like truly like the genius when it comes to running this platform. So like Zarel might know something that I don't, of course, but okay. Simpson, okay. Buzzwole Pincer. Is there a Buzzwole Pincer? Am I missing? Is this a gimmick I'm missing? I'm sorry. I'm trying to get the teams loaded up here. Chat, we're also one away now from our goal of 1050 subscribers on the stream. Surely we can lock in and hit that goal. All right, what do we got here? Buzzwole Pincer. Am I missing something, chat? What's going on here? Is this some sort of flex appeal gimmick that I don't know? Cineras said it. That's why I assumed it was the flex appeal thing. It sounds like he's in on the joke and I'm not. It is? Okay. Thankfully, Volt Ninjas. Grok, show me Buzzwole Pincer. Chat. This stream, the only AI that we support on this stream is Ask Perplexity. Sorry, no Grok in here, please. All right, D-Knight comes in. Big Ice Beam, let's go. 6-7. Dude, we did 6-7 damage. Can we get a 6-7 in chat for D-Knight doing 6-7 to Donphan with Ice Beam? Oh, and we hit the Reggie Seal with the Earthquake. It's too easy. Look at all that shit. Claude, show me Buzzwole Pincer. This. Dude, is the Flex Appeal custom avatar going to have Buzzwole and Pincer on it, or just the Buzzwole on it, you guys think? All right. Pineco's in. Uh-oh. Curse Pass incoming. Are we gonna see a classic baton pass moment where we just sit and spike for 5 turns and let something baton pass and don't do anything about it and just lose? Surely not, right? Surely we put up a resistance to this? Surely we do something about this, chat? Dude, we got the 3 spikes up. Shadow Ball. Okay, we're setting up for ourselves here, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I guess we could pass into Mance. I don't know. Okay. What? Hold on. What was this for? What? That okay. What? I don't know why. Why did that work? That shouldn't have worked. Why was there? Why did he? Like like this would have been, dude. L5 would have hit like this would have been the biggest L5 agenda moment of all time. Cause bro, what if it just BP'd into White Herb Salamence and we just auto lost the game, right? Like L5 would have had like agenda on us for like literally 3 weeks. And we just got to free roar on Shadow Ball. It's perfect. Look, look, the Emerald Open mod team is undefeated in the Baton Pass agenda. L5. What if I just curse Umbreon pass? What if my opponent just doesn't do that? See? Beast mode. Winners win, right? It's too easy, honestly, sometimes to win the agenda war. How about Baton Pass? All right, okay. Is our only play can't be Thunderbolting the Sampros, right? Like surely we can do something better. You thought you were tough for that, dude? I'm too tough, is what it comes down to. Yeah, I almost lost because I had a Force Warrens out. My Scarman lost it. Force line. BP's broken. Nah, BP's based. Right? Because like even here, it got 3 free turns and just didn't Baton Pass. Tough to listen to, maybe. Yeah, you got me. You cooked me. Okay. I feel like this is like not. I'm guessing if we're mixed D-Knight, we probably have Heal Bell on that. I mean, I feel like our Ampharos has got to be a little bit better at beating the Raikou than this, right? Like surely, like we have to bring an Ampharos that like actually beats this. Like, even just between Toxic and T-Bolt, we aren't winning. I guess you have Protect now. Okay. Protect gets revealed, and this like slowly wins this over time. But we still have to go Reggie Steal. Take Fat 25 off the spikes. Oh, in comes the GOAT. Never mind. The best mon of all time is in the game, chat. Sit down and listen. Pineco's here. Seismic toss. Wow, that did 20. Let's go. Shout out Pineco. Everyone's favorite spiker. Ampy needs toxic. Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, T-Wave is fine, right? I guess it like T-Wave like kind of helps set up maybe for like DD. Well, it doesn't even set up for DD immense, right? Because you just outspeed. I guess it just sets up for like CB immense, but oh, never mind. All right, chat. Sit down and listen. Golduck is in. Yeah, Calm Mind Golduck is in. Surely we win this match now because it's gonna get parried 3 times in a row. Okay, that took only 53. Okay. Yeah, goodbye, Ampharos. We're also at 15 seconds on the timer, by the way. I don't know if that crit actually matters, but alright. Are we finally gonna baton pass this one? Does this have taunt? We just wish. Oh, we're just gonna just Shadow Ball. You need to go. I don't know what you're doing, right? If you're not going for it. You kind of have to, right? We roar into men's. Now this Vaporeon's at high HP, so like this thing can't even DD and win. I don't even think we can punish the Wish at this point is the problem. I mean, we should have just gone for it with Golduck, I think is what it comes down to. Yeah, why are we mono Shadow Ball Curse? That doesn't feel right. You could have. How much HP was it at? Am I blind? Yeah, the problem is that like you attack here, right? We tried to in theory, but like its HP was too high. The problem is we're mono Shadow Ball, like as it wishes. Hold on. I think the problem is, Owen, is it doesn't have Baton Pass at this point, right? Like, we would have Baton Passed or +3/+3 before we let the Roar guy get in, so I assume we just don't have it at this point. I mean, if we do have Baton Pass at this point, then I guess... I don't know what I don't know what to say. Like, then we're cooked. Like, you are right, but, like, the way we play this means this can't have Baton Pass, right? Like, surely not. Surely this doesn't have Baton Pass, considering the way we played it up to this point. Are we just going to waste all our Shadow Ball PP at this point? HP fighting? I could see being HP fighting for this lacking, I guess, but... Alright, Curse up on the D-Knight. And it was Heal Bell Dragonite, which makes sense. I could see, yeah, L5's mentioned last month Umbreon could be a problem. Bro, we're definitely not Baton Pass. There is no Baton Pass. This guy does not have Baton Pass at this point. There's no way, right? Like... Alright, Hidden Power, Fat 31. Wow, that would did 41 to minus Spit Off. That's embarrassing. Okay, so our Golduck's now dead. I assume we just get Ice Beamed into Oblivion. Live, Aura. Okay, we killed the Vaporeon. In comes Raikou. The problem is now, like, Raikou just kill... I guess you... I don't know why we keep... I see Sakin in the turn. Can I go into this? Okay, dodge, easy. The problem is this thing is toxic, so you can't even win last mon versus Raikou. You're gonna like break the Raikou somehow? It is Hidden Power Ground? Okay, I guess that's fine. I guess is your plan to win with last mon Mence then? Okay, the rest just comes out and you curse up. Yeah, I guess you get to Hidden Power Ground. Yeah, the problem is they just go D-Knight. Double into Mence? Will Mence win? Not this, man. Not Protect Mence. I mean, this is a Beast Mode double, but that didn't even do anything. Okay, I get it. This is, we're not doing anything here. Yeah, the thing is we get to Heal Bell off the sleep too. I mean, if we had Dragon Claw, that was like kind of Beast Mode maybe if we like crit and kill, right? But that doesn't appear what we're doing here. We got a ping in chat. Replays. No! Oh, let's go. Willow claiming on Zugu. Let's go. I think that means Willow Rush is making out of pools. There's a Regirock in the back? Oh, okay. Never mind. But yeah, chat. Are we gonna be able to set up with Regirock and win this with our HP ground? They did fucking 10. Delete your account. Yeah, Umbreon. Yeah, you shout out your channel. You're done. Goodbye. Chat, do we think Hydro Pump from Mence is gonna kill this? Oh, thank God we protected there. That was crucial. That was critical to getting that final little bit of HP. Yeah, goodbye. Dude, the crit doesn't even kill there. I don't know why we did that. I doubt it kills, right? Yeah, 34. This is HP Rock, probably. I mean, HP Rock gives you, like, a little bit more consistency with Rock Slide, right? I guess, like, if you don't need the hidden power, you get, like, a little bit more consistency than Rock Slide. I'm trying to think of, like, situations that, like, particularly comes up in. I guess against Moltres, you can just get, like, randomly burned if you're not rest, and that's kind of annoying. I don't know. If you don't need the hidden power, I don't know the calcs. Curse doesn't need to flinch is the thing, yeah. Like, you don't gain anything from it, so you just get the consistency. Because you probably want Earthquake as your last here. So, like, you can do, like, Curse, HP Rock, Earthquake, and Rest, and probably be pretty good with that set. Yeah, that makes sense to me, actually, yeah. Extra PP versus Pressure Mult. There's also that. But I guess the problem is if you're clicking HP Rock versus Moltres, you're probably not having many situations where you're actually worried about the PP on that because it's just going to die. So, all right. Beast Mode game. He said PP. Yeah, no, yeah. Chat got me. He got clip farmed. He said PP and call. Got him. All right, what's the next game? Are we going to see an OG Albina game? No, we already watched this one. Okay, so our goat, Funk, it gave me a bunch of replays and a bunch of them are repeats. I think we watched the H-Clat one already, actually. This is also, like, the fucking, like, million turn one. I'm not watching that. Okay, chat, I gotta know. Watch mine. I have to shot fine. I gotta just say one thing, chat. I don't know. How do I get this custom? This custom's demonic. Is this even a custom? This looks like it could be a character from the game. I don't remember. I haven't played Ultra Sun and Moon in like 10 years. Where's the OG Albina game? Versus Lambda. I don't think is that not a? It's in okay. Is that not a custom? That's tough. I'm still gonna rock the Steven one because the Steven one is like super tough, but okay, big. Bro, what is Lambda's Discord? God damn it. What is this user's Discord? Did you post in the chat? God damn it. Oh, what even is your pool? It's Gonza. Okay. We're locked in now, chat. Okay. Let's see how Baton Pass royally screws. Can we request games? You can definitely request games. I've been going off a list, but generally for replays, I allow people to request. Especially in this situation where you have like we have a bunch of downtime to get through. Alright, Skarmory comes in. We double into Ampharos. Unfortunately, getting paralyzed is annoying, but we should be able to heal Bell this. Big 25. Para is annoying, I guess, but we get to heal Bell these off every time. And so we net like what? Like 13? The Avatar, oh, it's not a custom? That's kind of tough. I'm still going to use the one I have, but that's tough. You know what? I mean, the fact that I thought it was a custom, I think speaks for itself. Okay, this thing is probably Rest, considering that it's Regice. It could be like Rest Bolt Beam. Maybe not. Wow, 10%. The hidden power heard around the world. I guess you're trying to catch the golem, so like I shouldn't meme you too much, but Starmie in a Miltank. And then you just get the heal bell off. So now you, yeah, I guess maybe it's not rest. I guess rest makes sense with heal bell though. Seismic toss. Ooh, we get a sub up. And now we just get to raw focus punch something. Zapdos takes 1,000,000 damage. 40. Goodbye, Zapdos HP. Golem comes out. Rock slide. Bro, you're gonna have to take this focus punch though. Focus, let's go. Focus up. Ooh, it is a rock blast though. Expert tech to prevent getting focus punch here. Good tech on Lambda's side. I mean, rock blast is like pretty like commonly brought in EDV at this point, especially for like these substitute situations. It's actually seen if you watch all of our battle pool streams, you'll have seen it quite a lot actually. So. Right, hey, Rock Blast is beast mode. I mean, it worked in that specific situation for sure. All right, focus punch, Sceptile. How much are we doing to Regice? Ah, crit. We're doing a lot. 72. Goodbye, Sceptile. Oh, damn, nice. Dude, Lambda's an in-game chatter like Cohen too. This is like the in-game chatter of Doom matchup right here. Spike comes up, Zapdos comes in here. So this is the one you were complaining about BP, right? Like you get agility pass into Medicham. And you have to roar here. What is your last guy here? Oh, you have God Flygon. It happens multiple times. Go ahead. I mean, you roared. That was fine, right? Goodbye. Make progress. Easy. Problem solved. Ah! What the fuck? That did way too much damage. 66. Now you have to go Ampharos on the refresh here. That's fine, though. You get the heal bell off here. Oh, Mirror Coat comes out. That's danger. I'm surprised they clicked Mirror Coat there and revealed it on a situation where, like, you're pretty obviously going for heal bell here. Like, this would have been the... Like, you get Mirror Coat here. Like, that's the turn. I mean, and you're playing into that because you know it, right? And, like, getting this thing at, like, 34 Toxic and a Spike, like, it's pretty obvious. I mean, the thing is, though, even if they click Mirror Coat there and you lose the Ampharos, right? Like, that's obviously crappy. But, like, Melodica's basically dead now, right? Because you get to go Sceptile. They haven't been able to refresh away the Toxic. There's a Spike up. Like, you've still, like, basically dealt with the Melodic, which is, like, which is still pretty good. Like, eventually, like, I mean, you still get something pretty favorable out of that position, so. I don't think it's the end of the world for you. Crit, that's probably HP fly. That's HP flying there, certainly. I should have just leaf plated here. Rapid spin comes out. It's doing a lot, yeah. Seeding the spin Moron is crazy. Why are we putting hate? Oh, you get caught on the double here. I guess you kind of have to roar here now, and you just lose the Skarmory. You just forgot. To be fair to look, all right, but like to be fair in that specific situation, what is it? No one knows what Hitmonchan does, so I mean it's fine. But I mean you posted the replay you wanted us to watch. You still win this game. Surely, right? Ooh, Rock Slide. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, the Zapdos was in. You stun locked me on the turn. Boom. The Boom trade for, I mean, Heracross is like the probably the best thing you can sack to Boom there. In comes Melodic here. Melodic tries to find an opportunity to get a heal up here. Yeah, I wonder if going Sceptile protect against that more, but I mean, it's not like Melodic's able to do much here. It's able to break the sub. This is like modest. Is this like modest Melodic or something? This thing is breaking hella subs. And it doesn't matter because you're just gonna get smoked here by the Leaf Blade. And now you get the substitute here. Drill Peck comes out. You at least get to hidden to Leech Seed. Oh, you have Leaf Blade only. Damn, with the crit does 48. That's crazy. And now Goat Flygon comes in. Our opponent has actually chosen to wait until all the moves have been revealed to tell you that it's not HPI, so that's good. You're able to just go into Flygon here for free. And then we go Starmie. Ooh, I'm interested to see how we beat this in Miltank. I guess Toxic. Because Miltank is like pretty problematic for our final guys to deal with. Or are we not Heal Bell? Or are we like just like choosing not to Heal Bell for no reason? We go Flygon here. So we agility. The problem is we have nothing good. Why do we bring... So we BP into Chan? Okay. Sure. Well, I mean, I don't know why we... I mean, Hitmonchan's nice for the spin, but, like, we brought Agility Pass with, like, nothing that was good with Agility. Like, is Hitmonchan even good with Agility here? Like, even if you just, like, attack straight up the Zapdos. I mean, it's pretty obviously that they're BPing there into something. You just EQ. But, like... Yeah. I mean, real team when I lose. But, I mean, they had a Metacham, right? They had, like, real... They had, like, counterplay, right? So... And I lose with no counterplay. I think, like, realistically, the problem that we're running into... I mean, we discussed it, like, when building this team, was this team is, like, generally weak to Zapdos anyway. So, like, Zapdos force you in those positions because your team is, like, generally Zapdos weak regardless. The one thing that's nice about your team, though, is, like, if they are HP Ice, like, because, like, you do, like, your Sceptile is able to actually handle that a little bit better than it is with the Drill Peck, obviously. No, we dodged. That's so sad. Well, yeah, why is there no many? How does it Zap weak with an entire amp? That's true. Explain. Well, because, I mean, to Owen's point, Owen's, like, bringing out the BP line. Ampharos is good into Zap, but you do struggle against some of the agility pass stuff a little bit. Though, like, it is harder to agility pass if it's not paralyzed. Like, it was paralyzed for a majority of that game. It's not like it's weak in this specific spot because of the fact that nice heal bell. There's nothing we can do there. It's weak in this specific spot because I think we're paralyzed and it becomes difficult. But I guess like what helps in this matchup is that like our opponent just didn't bring the Metacham, which would have been the problem. But the thing is like they like against the Ampharos, if it's not paralyzed, they never get the sub and the agility. I just think like Skarm, Roar on Zap are healthy. They can't be. I mean, like, I guess, like, I don't know. I mean, like, we've been, like, go through this argumentation, like, the entire, like, these whole line of argument the entire way through. I don't know if that's, like, super productive. I don't know. I don't think it's, like, inherently less healthy than anything else in, like, this specific spot. I think, like, the problem you had is, like, well, I think Ampharos is paralyzed, at least. I've already watched, like, fucking 3 hours of stream replays, so. So, yeah, you know what? Hey, you won, Owen. Be happy that you won. Okay, can you show the replay I DM'd to you? You didn't DM me a replay. Oh, you did. Oh, you meant like the one like a while ago. Oh. Was this the one where the opponent sat for like 7 turns in front of Baton Pass and like chose to do nothing? I did watch that. Who just joined? It was Big Kaz. I thought it was Owen coming to join to argue Baton Pass again because he had Zapdos versus Skarmory, but welcome back, Kaz. Are you gonna talk? Oh, you're on mute. Okay. That's crazy. Why is Scraft Stran Zugo in the chat over Act Loss? That's hella funny. Ugh. All right. Where do we want to go next, chat? I guess we have this one here. Dan Kazan, fuck. Yeah, that's clearly what it sounds like here. He joins and just wants to lurk me instead of like watching on stream. Just doesn't care about me at all. Crazy. What is Twits? Another user who doesn't have their Are neither of these users Battle Pools in the Weather? No free viewer. Flutterfliss? Is this a Flutterfliss replay? Is that what you're telling me, Scraft? If it is, then we'll turn it off. We don't need to get free advertisement. We'll move on to the next one. Bro, what are these? I gotta, you know what? Maybe one day I'll finally learn the showdown alt for every single player who plays in the Emerald Open. Do we want to do it? Well, you know, do we want to do a surprise replay where we don't have the teams up, chat? let's learn the teams as we go. All right, big DD. Uh-oh. Baton pass. Uh-oh, chat. Here we go. The scary baton pass demon has come up again. Yeah, there we go. Another big 3 from baton pass. All right, we have got a lot of. All right, the +2 is kind of annoying here. We don't know what's in the back on this team, but this thing is +2 +1. There is a cloister here. We're gonna protect up. The thing is, we do live that. We should just boom. Yeah, and then boom will kill. Okay. So we had to trade 2 mons there for thing, which is pretty. I don't know why we went Raikou again. All right, Spore. Puts that guy to sleep, and now we get to go into Demon Scyther. All right, so we BP into Charizard. Hidden Power comes out here. That's not going to do a lot here. Substitute comes out. This thing is asleep. Are we just going to belly drum on this thing now? Okay, we're just Dragon Hits anyway, so it's not like the BP is giving us much. Because we could have just put this to sleep and DD on it anyway. Okay. Are we just going to stay asleep for like 10 turns here? Bro, this isn't even 2 KO. Bro, Charizard. What is this Shadow Ball? Why do we not have any other moves that we can run on our Umbreon? What is this Shadow Ball Umbreon gimmick? If we can't even break the sub, what are we going to do? Wow, the wish heard around the world, chat. Okay. Bro, what is this team? Okay. Yeah, I guess Matana is broken when we have like 4 unusable Pokemon. Okay. I've seen enough. All right. Bro, we had like no real Pokemon on that build. It felt like how do we let Smeargle go unchecked for like, can I get your game now? Yeah, just DM me the team. We're not finishing that. No, Scrap, come on now. We don't need to watch that one. You really think we need to watch that one the whole way through? Is that really what you want to do, is watch that one? Dude, we can watch the Smogon Premier League live right now. There's a Gen 2 OU game going on.
I am back.
Oh, let's go. Shout out to Gen 2 OU. We will not be watching this game. Yeah, Volt Ninja. If you want to DM me, review your own games, to be honest. Look, there's not much to review of my games. I got a lot of good hacks going my way. I can say that much. What I did to Bradibus truly should be studied. That was a violation in multiple ways. But I generally, as a practice, don't review my games because
You got a live game.
Yeah, we'll do the live game first, and then we'll get to your game, Volt Ninja. I don't do my games because generally I upload them as a video at the end. So we got invincibility frames. I don't know who they're playing. I don't recognize these.
They're a Gen chatter from what I know. I don't know anything else though.
Yeah, I don't know who they're playing. This feels like a Scrap Demon question. Do you know Scrap? They're pool 38. Who are they talking to in that chat? They're talking to Lux. God, Lux. Where's Luxury Ball at when you need him?
In the hospital.
True.
Saving lives.
They're decent. Okay, good to know. Okay, we'll swap these.
Worse than Sin? That's actually crazy. Oh, you don't mean. I don't think you meant the person.
That's crazy. Dude, Sin's gonna be like, what? What happened? Another guy? Yeah, dude. Imagine playing worse than Cinnarath. That's crazy. I could never, personally. I wouldn't stand
Yeah, he's gonna message in here like, what? Even though he definitely heard.
Yeah, even though he's definitely what? Why? Yeah. Dude, Sin, we're hating on you because you aren't playing your game today anymore.
Wait, he's not?
Oh no. Jabba
Why
apparently would
not?
have to. Jabba allegedly would have to play on phone, though. I think that's just the excuse Sin put in the chat because I didn't go check the battle pool conversation. I think Sin's just lying
Yeah,
to
play
us.
and Sin was like, "Yeah, play on phone. Are you crazy?" That's what
Yeah,
he said, right?
I'm lurking while playing Rad Red. Bruh, this is a Hockey Skater 8 moment. Playing Rad Red. Bruh, Sin, are you gassed for Platinum Kaiser to come out tomorrow? Dude, that's what the real fan. Dude, all I'm saying is I'm taking every lunch hour for the rest of time watching Platinum Kaizo. I would never let this down the stream for it true. Pythons would never lose.
You should do a job application stream.
That's crazy. The only people I follow on LinkedIn are Kevin Durant. I don't have job applications on that platform. All right, Grumpy's just gonna get owned by CM Slowbro here.
Dude, I'm literally only here to watch the Sin game. Why did I even come back?
Wow,
That's crazy. At least we have games now, right?
that's
Soon.
true. They're the first like actual now scheduled game after the Jake game
At
should
4.
be at 4. Yeah, Substrike down versus Zinc, which should be a good game.
Yeah.
Colo Sports Chen Chatter, Substrike down versus Zinc, SPL player. Oh, we got Pythons after. Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Oh,
against
bro, we got
Rats.
2 Pythons games. Oh, we're eating right now.
Dude, why am I playing soon? I forgot. That's crazy.
A true Wombat baby.
Yeah.
And then we got Hearth. Well, we got some bangers to end this off.
Wombat Baby has already advanced. And I'm winning in.
I'm gonna reveal my teams on stream. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna put. I'm gonna change the view and I just have the paste on the side so we can evaluate the
No.
turns while we're going through.
Oh. Bro. The belly drum. Wrong HP.
No,
Dude.
bro. Why are we bringing Belly Drum with our sand team? By the way,
Dude, that thing would have got the speed boost. And been it literally had the +6.
true.
It might have been over, bro. It would
It could
don't
have.
even need the sand. Come on, bruh. What are we doing? Dude, yeah, look at the team. It was literally over. Oh my god.
Oh well, it might be over now. Bro, how do we? I mean, we probably have what? Bro, how do we beat this guy now that we crit? Hey, we got 8.
Dude.
Look, hey, winners will win. We still got it. Kids these days can't EV properly. True.
There's probably a fan, right?
There's no fan on the other side. It's like Regice random.
Do you not have the teams up?
I do. Invincibility frames on the left, bro. There's no fan. Fan's on the right
Oh
side.
shit.
Fan's on our T-Tech side.
All right, Relicanth, go.
Yeah, dude. Relicanth might have to come out here and try to save the day here. Dude, it's gonna get Giga Drain. No, it can't. It's gonna HP Grassed. Kingdra? Oh, here we go. This will surely.
This will live, but it's not killing. It's probably gonna rain dance and then surf.
It's gonna get flinched by the rock slide anyway.
Let's go.
Here comes the rain dance.
Now this doesn't actually kill, unfortunately.
You just
So Widowy doesn't matter.
what do we? Doesn't matter. Hey, Dieter was DD Focus Punch. Focus Punch that turn would have been raw.
Yeah, this thing literally just has to miss Rock Slide.
Oh,
Bruh.
agency mind control switch.
Why?
What's our last? Gengar? We just reset the sand.
Dude,
guess
like,
you
I
just
think
DD
no
again.
bulk T-Tar lived to surf there.
Yeah. What's in the back? I guess. I don't know how that goes wrong for you unless you're like missing a coverage move inexplicably. There's no way you
Yeah,
just
the
sort of.
max roll. If this is modest Kingdra, the max roll. What the hell?
Okay.
Okay, there's something up with this tar.
This is a choice specs. Yeah, this might be gentle T-Tar or whatever the minus spit F defense one is.
Do my calc not have rain? Is that like what the issue was?
86 seems high though.
Okay, okay, that is what was wrong. My calc dex, even though it's supposed to be automatic, just like didn't do the weather.
That's crazy.
So yeah, never mind. That play was fine. Bruh. What's this guy in the back? Is this a Gengar Legacy game?
Okay, maybe if is Fire Punch our best move we got for this guy? That's crazy.
Probably trying to catch the Metagross, which is not needed, but what is happening right now?
Um, Ice Punch kill? No, freeze? Damn.
Why?
I guess we're just Fire Punch, Ice Punch, and then not.
Yeah, I
I
guess.
don't know. There's not a chance. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Kaz is gen chatting there. It's fine. Everyone gets there.
I was gen chatting.
Yeah. It really was. I'm pretty sure Zard did like.
It was
something like that.
100% over.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was not head calcing. I outsourced my calc to the show decks, and it
Yeah.
led me astray.
I think Claude would have been a better calc for that. To be honest.
Yeah, I should use a
should,
Claude.
you should have asked
Claude
Claude for a
4.6
calc.
Opus.
Yeah.
I'm actually vibe coding right now.
Ooh, let's go. All right, let's watch the Volt Ninja game. Kindly asked that we watch it, so we will. Volt Ninja versus Typhoon Carter. Thankfully, someone with a name that matches their thing that we know. All right, do you have the replay? You don't, because you just got.
No, I need it.
Yep.
All right.
All right, 1-2 and playing. Okay, Heracross lead. Harry, that's an aura name.
Big Harry.
Drill Pack of the Lax.
Back to cross. Sheesh.
One little ice block. That's an aura nickname. I should probably finalize my team. That'd probably be a good idea. I think Pythons.
Yeah.
Probably something I would recommend personally, but you know, do your own research, I guess. Are we just gonna sit here and watch this thing substitute up for 10 turns and take like 4% each cycle?
Surely not. There might not be anything else in the tank for this.
Looking at this build, I mean, there could be a Zard, but all right, we've decided we've had enough. I did defeat, yeah, bro. I mean, to be fair, all the mocks I gave you, I just got smoked. I just could not come to cohesive plans with the teams that I was building. Everyone does that?
Paralyzed Gator shouldn't be a big deal though. Oh damn!
It is kind of a big deal though. Everyone does
not the
that?
para.
And we can watch another game on stream if we want. For our Go Draft Jam. Thank God it was only 2 turns late. True. SD. Yeah, that crit's a little annoying. If you want, I mean, we're only watching ADV games right now, so like let's be respectful of like the topic of the stream. Ignore the fact that we watched an RS game earlier. That's not irrelevant. It's got to be played on. It's got to be played on Hoenn, right? If we're gonna watch it, you know what I mean. All right, Leech Seed.
Jump left moment.
Bro, why is Jumpluff like just nuking this whole team? Bro, why
Wait for this to go anywhere.
Yeah.
Huge.
Oh, big crit. Has to be a hate watch. Well, I'm not gonna hate watch myself. That'd be pretty stupid. That seems counterproductive. That seems like kind of antithetical to the hate watch idea, right? Okay.
Dude,
Big
how
win.
does? I mean, I assume Vol Ninja wins this because he wants us to watch it.
Mm. Big dodge. All right, goodbye for alligator. Oh, Omastar.
Slurp.
Okay, slow.
Huge spike.
Ooh, the speed. Let's
Huge.
go. Get him up. We'll save it for later, of course. Important. I mean, this Ice Beam's kind of annoying, actually. I mean, Hargam has to come in, but it's slowly taking chip.
Damn.
Oh,
Okay.
goodbye. Yeah, now it's just dead. Goodbye, Hariyama. Bro, how do we beat the jump fluff now? I've got to know.
What HP was that if not flying?
Oh my goodness. That's a pretty big dodge.
I mean, he's connected on like 9 million of them.
True. Doesn't mean it's not a big dodge in that specific spot. Oh, broken the ankles. I think we just sack this guy now. Alright, we're gonna switch. Get Lax back in. I guess this is an opportunity. I guess we were just like losing Pokemon here for fun on Typhoon Carter's side. Like Jump Bluff is good here, but oh, Rock Slide damage would have been pretty nice there to have from Claydol. It's not killing, but what are we at in terms of Elite Seed count? So 12 left. Yeah, I was just gonna keep subbing up here. I mean, we're netting 2% here for somehow. I mean, not making much progress. I mean, this is gonna run out of substitutes eventually. Like, it's got 6 left at this point. And you just get to rest. So I guess the goal is to, with the rest of Chesto, to stall this at a substitute. Go Encore. I think we probably should have switched there to not let this thing just get slapped. Sleep dodge, easy. Or leech dodge. I forget why I made some of the evening decisions. That's always tough. Oh, wait, hold on. I just missed the rain dance. Big rain dance. I mean, the rain dance will do it. Ice beam, put in ranges. I mean, this is range and surf anyway. Yeah, okay, never mind. The answer has been found. Yeah, because now you just get to click Ice Beam twice. This jump left is a wall by Omastar. It kind of is, low-key. Lord Helix. Shout out to Twitch Plays Pokemon.
That was so long ago.
I'm not sure what the counterplay is versus fast subseed and ADV. I mean, the thing is with Jump Bluff is that, like, it doesn't actually, like, Rapid Spin is one of the ways. The thing is with Jump Bluff is, like, unless you're, like, leveraging Encore and, like, doing a lot, it kind of doesn't, like, this was a set that just gets PB stalled and kind of, like, doesn't do anything after the fact. Like, it was already about to run out of substitute. Like, if you switch on, like, the Lax and not let it get Encore into rest there, you can kind of stall out the rest of the moves. Let's see, he was kind of destroying me in the battle. I don't know if it was like necessarily destroying you. I think the only thing, I mean, Kaz can correct me if I'm wrong. I think the only thing was like getting Encore into rest made it awkward, but like it wasn't like actually making any real progress on anything here. It was obviously like
Yeah.
annoying and like pretty good into the red ice, but like you still were able to get the value out of red ice on the boom. And like Snorlax was still going to be able to beat it 1v1 if it was never if it's forced to Encore into rest.
Yeah, it was also the case that like obviously when you're even running sets like this, you have a limited number of subs, not just in PP, but like you're not oh unless you're literally healing on lax, you're not always leech seed out healing the rate that you're subbing. So a lot of times like what's annoying about Jump Luff is, for example, if he just committed to trading for your Regice, there probably was nothing you could do about that. But he wanted to use his jump bluff against more than that. So it happens like he gets a lot of damage off on you and then swaps, which like I'm not even taking a position on like whether that's good or bad, but that's sort of why like it wasn't as much like destroying you as much as it was just like really annoying. I think jump bluffs like that like can be a problem if it's like if there's something else in the background that's like really threatening. But it kind of was just the jump bluff show itself, and when it's just that, it wasn't really that bad. I mean, if you look at your team, like you had all your guys alive, and you didn't even have a grass to like soak up the seeds. So like you were fully at the mercy of jump bluff, and it like
It didn't really.
yeah, the end result like wasn't that close.
Yeah. Especially once it's like revealed that Omastar Omastar won at like literally no HP with Leech Seed on it, like just completely shut that guy down.
I could see like a different jump bluff situation, like being pretty freaky for you, but
Mm-hmm.
this one really wasn't as bad. I mean, it also fell apart because Zapdos got one shot. Like that might have had something to do with it. But
um. All right, what are we at for time? Dude, we're getting
like,
pretty.
imagine that same draft, but it's that H clat team from last year. That would have been down terrible,
Mm-hmm.
probably. Maybe it was 2 years ago now at this point.
It might have been two. I don't think it was last year.
No, I feel like he sat out last year. Maybe I'm misremembering that though. But yeah, it's like the per Moltres Registeel Wheezing jump off shit with a Glalie, I think. But like, yeah, a team like that might have been pretty freaky. To Noble, I have like a vague memory of this. I think what I remember about that side of the bracket last year is that like H clad and triangles were also like in the same part of the bracket, but we were like, oh, only one of them can make it, and then they both got eliminated like first round by unknowns at the time.
Goat. All right. What do we
That's crazy. I sniped Scraff. He said the same thing after I said it.
crazy? Minty Fresh. Yo, shout out to Minty Fresh. That's an
Or
aura. That's an
I
aura
think
nickname or an
I
aura
think he
username.
has advanced, if I remember correctly. Minty Fresh. Nope, Minty Fresh got eliminated. That's crazy.
Wow, way to bring that up.
Well, I shouldn't have brought that up. Sorry, Minty Fresh. Rest in peace.
Okay, rest in peace. Good, better luck next
You
year.
you did have Spreak in your pool, so
Yeah,
no luck.
only so much that can be done
Big
in a bracket.
Psionicle and Spreak advanced out of that pool.
Oh, all right. What other replays do we have? I think we got Funk sent a bunch of them that were the same, which was a little beast mode. Inflated the numbers. What's this one? Oh, let's go. Okay. I think I was checking to see if that's one we already watched. We got a banger. We got a banger here, Cassie. You gotta lock in for this one.
We watched a different Heath bar.
I
It
was
was
gonna
Heath bar
say.
versus Nut.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I was against Nut. What is this user's Discord? What is the Argoat Heath Bar's pool? Oh, this is not. Oh, this is the game we watched. Okay, so Funk gave us a repeat. We're done, Funk's list. That's crazy. You know what? A good effort by Funk to give us some replays. Truly appreciated.
What's the next game I'm looking for? Oh, it's still this 4 o'clock. Dude, we have nothing. You know what? Pull up on Draft Factory.
Yeah, is that what we're gonna do? You're just gonna play me on Draft Factory until we got a game?
Surely someone around is gonna pull up.
Surely someone will play a game soon. Bro, I gotta find food. That's the one thing I have to figure out. Bro.
I mean, now is probably the time.
That's why now is the time.
Like
Chat,
intermission till 3:45.
Yeah. Chat, what should I eat for dinner tonight? Well, no DoorDash discourse in the chat, obviously, but that's where we're getting the food from today. What do we want? Crazy that the challenge hasn't come in yet, by the way.
Oh, I thought you said intermission.
No, we're I'm getting it. We're, as I said, no DoorDash discourse, but that's what I'm getting food from. I can do that while playing. Bro, we should probably keep it healthy, right? Oh, I don't know why I even asked Kaz. It's time for a spicy Mary. That's what it's time for.
Oh, a spicy Mary, dude.
Yeah,
I want burger drops so bad.
Dude, that place is so demonic. I had it twice when I was in Toronto, like 2 weeks after. The place is super fire. We're doing best of 3. What are these guys?
What is this?
Bro, spicy Mary, lock it in. God is good and is bringing me spicy Mary. Any Canadians in chat who love the spicy Mary? What is this? This is Gen 9, right?
Yeah.
And you. Oh, gross. I think I do this guy, right? This guy has to be demon. Wow, you found the one lead. It was. Boom.
Oh, I forgot that in this world everybody can Terra. This is so cringe.
Wow, up. Smoked.
Who Toxic's there? That's actually crazy.
That's just an aura play. Real ones know. Oh, why do you even try? Get out of here.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is I don't have a lot in the tank for this.
Yeah. Hey, you set up best of 3 for a reason, right? Like, that's fine.
Who do I gotta sack first?
Oh, I got cooked.
All right, here we go.
I think this is my best play. I think.
Dude, my team literally can't win in this situation.
Dude,
Very
draft
annoying.
players enjoy the Draft Factory format. Is that something that's taking off? The problem with Draft Factory is that Rizzo quality check the teams.
Yeah, like
there's like kind of no other way to say it than that. Actually, no, I think other people helped him, but the quality check. It seems like it would be fun. The problem is that it's like quote unquote too hard to quality check draft teams, and then like incomprehensible teams just show up. It's like, okay, well, we just didn't actually quality check them, so it doesn't matter.
I'm just gonna say it. Quote: "It's too hard relative to the human capital of the quality checkers." That's a really.
I don't know. It feels like something that could be fun, but like the information is
It's just
so
like more
contextual.
serious top players are not interested in like putting the effort into a project like that.
Yeah.
So like just silly guys do the quality checking for Mickey Factory and it ends up like that. Dude, my whole team gets soloed by this guy.
Yum.
Why are you helmet?
Wow, that's a perfect click.
Oh, I assumed you had the same set as I do. You do not. That's crazy. It usually works that way. Who wishes there? That's actually crazy.
Is it time? Chat, do we think we go for it here? No, this would be...
Go for it.
No, we're not doing that. That'd be stupid.
Is that
Farm.
what you're gonna go for?
Yeah, that's what I was going for, actually, yeah. No, my item.
Get cooked.
Confused? Yeah, where's my confusion? Damn. I got hacks. That's crazy. Bro, I should have reset. There's no way you're earthquaking there. I couldn't roost and you earthquake there and mod me on stream like that, so I think it was the right play.
Yeah,
If you
true.
mod me like that on stream, I would have had to end. So like it's just not not something that could have been done. Thank you for cleaning up the hazards. Dodge? Wow, where's my dodge?
Finally. Finally some justice in this house. Cringe Porion, here we go. Three, four. That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
I would have lived anyway, so it doesn't look like it matters. Just justice at the end of the day, really.
I can't defeat this, unfortunately. Actually, you can't defeat me. What am I saying?
Dude, where's my burn? There we go.
Bro, who stays in?
Oh, pick one. Time to pick one, guys.
I ain't picking nothing.
Bro, you're picking one.
This guy actually dies to Boomburst. That's crazy.
How to bird
All
die only
right.
gets one every time. Because I'm winning the game. That's crazy that that didn't kill. Alright. Good game.
Blood said good game. That's actually crazy.
I mean, it was a
He
good
said
game,
good
right?
game.
Was it not a good game?
TBD.
Okay, we're gonna lock in. How did bird
Yeah.
die? Look, bird died because I was soft and didn't roost. That's on me. I didn't want it bad enough. What I do want bad enough is a spicy Mary that's en route. Dude, it'll be here just in time for the first game. That's perfect. You don't have an answer to this.
Why does this kill? Literally, why does this kill?
No way you're calcing in Battle Factory. That's crazy.
What's the point in playing if you're not trying to win?
Well, you can't win at this point, so there's no point trying. If you were trying to win, you'd play the next game.
No burn? That's actually crazy. You're so lucky. You're actually so lucky, and
That's
you should
crazy.
kill yourself.
That's crazy in a video game, right? Like
No, in real life.
not like in real life, right? Like surely not.
No, definitely in real life.
That's crazy.
You ready for this Terra Ghost? That's
Wow.
crazy. This is ridiculous.
Oh, GG go next. Wow, you perfect. Dude, Cinerath is so gassed to see Keldeo on screen right now. Dude, where's my Meowscarada to enable my Keldeo? This is crazy.
You have the next best thing. Cobalia Shao.
Yeah, Cobalion. Noted Mian Shao. Light Cobalion. No, I got a true different type of Mian Shao equipped to my team.
I'm leading this demon.
Yeah, my build your own Mian Shao. Dude, this Mian Shao is kind of crazy when you think about it. This Mian Shao can
Two
toxic.
poisons there. That's crazy.
Yeah, my Mian Shao toxics. That's aura. Bro, what is this set? What the hell? This UU is pretty outdated. To be honest, I couldn't
No
tell
way.
what's in UU, literally ever. Yeah, it's too easy. Who has Sugarberry? Like, honestly, like, what is even the purpose of that? Yeah, free.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
What is this agency mind read? Okay, I kind of assumed something, but it's fine.
Sometimes you expect your opponent to be a real person, and you realize that was a mistake. Never respect your opponent.
You know what? I just make that was just a raw play, right? I knew that's what you're going for, so.
It's time.
Well,
It's time to get cooked, Bucko.
yeah, what's coming in here?
Uh, dude, all my guys suck.
Bring in your Slowking. Slowking's got to be aura here, right? Surely.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure.
This has to be like a Slowking matchup of all time. I think personally,
Yeah,
if I
probably.
had to estimate. Can't believe Kaz still believes he faces real. He's playing one of the beast mode players. He's playing an advanced player in Emerald Open right now, so he should consider this a real player. That's just my thoughts, though. I mean, you can draw your own conclusions, of course, but wow.
That's pretty crazy.
We make brackets and Kaz hasn't. That's true. These are the facts right now.
Who lives? Literally, who lives? Well, I just killed your Scizor, so it's chill. Cringe Valiant is here.
Goodbye.
That was epic and based.
That was a pretty beast mode turn. Soon to be 3-0. That's true. Once I finally figure out how to win the last matchup, I'll be the 3-0 player of all time. Slowking. Shit.
Who wants to get burned? Yeah, tactical. Oh, we got a live game.
Oh, do we? I won this
Yeah.
game. I won this game anyway. Oh my god, why'd you do that?
Some people got it, some people don't.
True.
Oh, you think that's gonna work? You got another thing coming, Bucko. They call me
Okay.
the High Dragon Destroyer. You know, I'm tinted lens.
Right. You know what? It is what it is. How did I not? Oh, I got this. Oh, it's a Beats Black. We gotta lock in for this one.
Dude, this
Versus.
Magmortar avatar is crazy.
Dude, this Mortar is super drip. Sorry, chat. The other game is gonna happen off screen. We're watching Sludge Bomb Poison. There we go. A big double edge by Tauros. So yeah, dude, Tauros is demon for living that. I guess it's -1 Hariyama, but dude, Tauros is like high key, super fire. Apparently, Trials just hit 15 out of 15 Thunders in SPL. That's demon. That's crazy. Surely some of those had to be in the rain, right? Like, surely we're not just like raw hitting 15 out of 15. All right, goodbye, Hariyama.
But that killed.
Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye, low kicks. Bruh, I should have sacked. That was a throw.
Literally, how did I win this? I
That's crazy.
actually, you didn't see it on stream. I just won that game.
I threw. All right, we gotta get back to the content on hand. See, I was trying to commentate the game and you distracted me. We got Septile behind the sub now. All right, Machamp is in. It's just gonna get seeded. At least, I mean, low kick will be fine. We can go into Skarmory. I mean, this is kind of the fast sub seed we were talking about earlier, but like it's not really accomplishing too much. I guess like you don't have like immediate ways to gain health on Skarmory, so I guess it's like you can kind of just like switch around, break the sub a few times. Agility, I guess, is a way to like, well, I guess agility into dodge, I guess, kind of makes this a favorable situation. Because then you get Machamp in with speed, and you'll be able to break the sub. But I guess they can just sub after. Loki, is Sceptile still faster? There's like a decent chance of it. I would assume that there's speed on it in a way that like would
Definitely, I would say there's no way it's faster.
yeah.
Like for reference, you just need to hit 187
What?
with Machamp's
What the
outspeed,
hell?
max speed.
Well,
Machamp's
this.
all like for sure outspeeding.
Yeah. All right, we're just gonna get some spikes up here, but like this is, yeah, and there's a hidden power here which does decent damage. Well, dude, this kind of smokes us a little bit. Like we'll be able to get this thing without a sub, but
Yeah, well, and with no sub, which is like and no seed, so we'll live to fight another day. But
yeah, all we've
this thing got a
we've
lot of
lost
value.
like our Skarmory, and like we have no real next step, I don't think. There's still a Swampert here in the back. Like you can't even go Jolteon to HP Ice because Swampert is still there to kind of to beat that. So
There's like no good guy to go into here.
the champ is okay. I don't. This doesn't really do much either. I don't think.
I think we probably can deduce that it's like Swampert last.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably the situation. Because like Typhlosion would have been better, and
Yeah,
I mean, surely it's not Absol, right?
I would assume not. Like this does not seem like a matchup where Absol would be effective at all. And yeah, in comes Swampert, hidden power, hit them with the Kaz.
Two low kicks will kill this, most likely, but I don't know if he'll want to do that.
Like you could like sack Tauros, but then you have to go Typhlosion. Typhlosion still looks like really demonic here, depending on what the last two are.
I think he would have went into it here instead of Machamp if he had it.
Mm-hmm. Okay,
All
we're
right, now we're in
so
Torrent range. I would go to. Oh, this is
Slack.
dude, this is Demon. This is
Yeah,
Demon.
we're in trouble now.
Now this guy, I don't think is faster than Jolteon. So
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's probably Tauros sack and then go Jolt. Yeah. Well, if we miss the Hydra, that could have been epic, but it probably doesn't matter.
what are we thinking about?
Yeah, I think we only have one option here. If this is the choice that we made,
Yeah, there's nothing else going on here.
unless we have God Absol comes in, sucker punches. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, that's 100% the play coming out here.
Big
Ooh,
Camel.
big Camerupt. That took a
We
decent
are
amount.
grass and not water.
Yeah. It could be ice
Makes
here.
sense.
Ice makes sense also for the Zapdos and Sceptile. I think it's
Yeah,
probably ice,
that's
not
true,
grass,
actually.
actually. Oh, goodbye, Machamp.
All
God
right, I guess it's
Camerupt.
per here.
Yeah, it kind of has to be. Pert
Well, I
is.
think he might have went. He might have went per unless it was fearing like boom.
Mm-hmm. Oh my
It
god,
is
this is
Absol.
bro. What is that? What is Eugene doing here? Or is that Eugen? I don't know. Is this an anime reference that I don't get? Am I missing
Dude,
something here?
uh, these names do not look like anime names. Maybe we'll see M pass right now.
Yeah.
This camel can just boom. It literally can just boom, and it's super over, like guaranteed. All right, never mind. Any CMers?
Well, it turns over, so.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, like, if we're not exploding, it's a zap and a Sceptile in front of us.
Mm-hmm.
If it's Sceptile, you end up having to attack, which is cringe, but
Almost sad because it still proceeds to take way too much for neutral. Yeah. It like puts fear into your opponents and then still doesn't stop them.
All right, surely you boom this.
Yeah.
Like, surely.
It's gonna have protect. Also protect here. Block the boom. Free.
Free.
That would be kind of aura to have here, and then double protect when the camera up trying to boom, and then win.
Yeah, it would.
All right, my food is here. I will be back soon, chat.
All right, gamers. It's just you're just hearing me endure. Oh, so are we gonna have a? I mean, I guess a berry's not gonna pop unless it happens next turn or after somebody gets sent out. Can we pass to somebody? Dude, honestly, I don't even know if this is literally Pattaya. I don't know if it's Select, then we have to trust that Absol can do it by itself, and that Sceptile's not like random Mickey quick attack last. So it's Select. So we're gonna try and win with Absol here. Does it get Flail? I'm not sure. Learn Absol Flail. It does not. Learn Absol Reversal. It does not learn either of those moves. But I mean, if it can one-shot Sceptile, that's all it's going to need to do. Yeah, unfortunately, our friend Jolteon is not going to kill Camerupt, I don't believe. Unless, unless this Jolteon is like Pattaya. Okay, so that was not... This thing is not ice, I guess. Yeah, maybe it is grass. Imagining a crit there. That would have been a movie. Well, that was almost interesting, but it was not. Well, I don't mean the game. I don't mean to hate on the game, but I mean the end game was almost spicy. I don't have control of the screen, so I can't bring it anywhere else. We don't have any live games either. Dude, this blood has to get back because I actually play at 6 and I want to eat first. So this dude's getting his Big Mary. Is Beats Black? Is he out? Speed pool 73. Let me look at this. Yeah, he probably is out. That's crazy. Yeah, it's hard to follow. Um, it's hard to follow the pools perfectly. I'm not sure what bracket looks like right now. I mean, most pools are just simply not decided, so there's that. But
Bruh. I saw our goat endure with the Absol.
you cut
Unfortunately,
out
that's
for
not
me.
enough. What's up?
You cut out for me. I'm not sure what you said.
Oh, I said I saw our goat Absol endure, but it wasn't enough.
Yeah, dude, I gotta slide and get food for myself. Cause I actually play soon, as you know. So I mean, not like imminently, but I have to
Close
do some
enough that we have
things.
to lock in.
Yeah, we have to lock in, eat and lock in.
Yeah.
All right, see you.
Peace. Alright, chat. I gotta eat so you don't get the webcam ASMR. Food eating. We got our goat Spicy Mary locked in. We should have a game in a couple of minutes here. I'm not locking in. Pythons, you gotta lock in. My pool isn't... Not having played a single pool game yet is kind of crazy, I will say. I think my pool is basically done now. We have like one game to see if people advance. Actually, my pool can still have 3 people advance, actually, so there's still a chance at that. So our next game, I am eating, so I am just going to put our next game, a live game, on stream. And that'll be the next game we watch. We got our Ghost of Strike 'em Down versus Zinc. No one wrote anything. No one bothered to schedule until the day before. That is pretty demon. I don't know. At least for this tournament, I'm always super on top of scheduling because I have to do these streams, which take up a lot of the time that I can play. Let's see if there's another replay we can watch. I'm kind of with you on that, Pythons. I like having like actual things locked out schedule wise is super just nice. To like, let's watch one of Kaz's pool games as a preview. Actually, I'll put these teams on screen to get a game. It is nice to just like force people to actually schedule and like actually have a predictable schedule because like my schedule is not like inherently unpredictable, but I do like much prefer to be planned ahead of time just to be prepared if shit comes up. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, Multra. It's good effort, I guess. We'll see what you do now, but a good start for Wombat, baby, to say the least. That is very true, Pythons. We've been playing too long. we can't be waiting around for people to waffle about when they want to play. I don't got time for that shit anymore. I'm 10 years in, I'm out. It is like crazy to think that like I played my first draft league in high school, and that was like over 10 years ago. Which like, wow, it makes you feel real old real fast. Yeah, unfortunately, Medi has been getting cooked on stream today. It has not been doing the work. Unfortunately, the Medi stocks are a little low. I haven't brought it to any of my games yet, which is sad because I really like Medicham. But I think it's also a weird fit on my team. And then I don't know how often I realistically can fit it on a build that works. Which I'm a little concerned with in how I built my team, but I don't know. I guess that's a problem for next draft to lock in and kind of think through that one. But I guess we can put another replay up. We'll watch Shadow Gallade play. Oh, can you... Yeah. Is this Blitz? No, it's not. I don't know what team is on the left or on the right. We'll just go Shadow Gallade and see what they do. Yeah, Marowak is super sweet. I feel like every time I see it used, it's always like doing a lot, but I guess never when I'm building my teams and drafting do I feel like I'm building teams that Marowak seems like an option I want on them. Maybe I can find a team angle that it's good on. Hopefully in one of the tours at some point. Alright, surely we can get one more in. Oh, we haven't watched the Violet River game yet. Let's watch her go Violet River. Played in the what's it called? The Hoenn Draft Invitational just a couple weeks ago. Let's see how this one goes. We got Celebi Arrow versus a Tyranitar team. We are back. Was I muted the whole time talking? Fuck. Damn it. I thought I unmuted the OBS. That's such a troll. Oh well. Not everything is going to go smoothly all the time. All right. We should be only a couple minutes away from our next live game, and I think we have live games scheduled for basically the rest of the day, if I had to look. Yes, we do. So we got 6 live games in a row, which is super far. We've had to do a lot of replay streams today. I hope everyone's at least enjoyed the coverage so far. If you guys have, make sure to like the stream, subscribe, do all that fun stuff. After this, we got another stream tomorrow, the final day of pools, and then we'll be doing some replay reviews for Emerald Open each week after that. Not realistically many live battles after that, just because it's a little difficult to manage full stream setups with playoffs and stuff. And I will have my own battles that I have to prepare for potentially plans and stuff like that. So I don't mind giving up my weekends for pools, but after that, we gotta start being a little bit more economical with our time here. All right, good. Beast Mode Ginger Ale done. So yeah, Substracum versus Zinc is going to be a pretty good game. What else do we have after that? We have Roxius versus Pythons. That's the game I'm super interested in because I helped Pythons with that battle. Null versus BYDY. After that, we got another Pythons game after that. So 2 games that I've helped kind of build with. Excited to see that. Kaz will be playing the second last game of the stream, and then we got another Hearth game after that. So a lot of really cool games to watch coming up soon here. Definitely stay locked in. We got a lot of good draft league coming up. All right. I haven't been super locked in this game, so I don't know entirely what's going on here, but do you think this is named after King Sky? Probably not, right? All right, big focus punch. Blastoise in a lot of trouble now. This rock slide should just kill. They might not have it considering that it switched out. All right, we got a rest off. That's big for the Blastoise user here. Oh, and the Sleep Talk to hit the T-Tar with the Surf. That's big. Now we get the hidden power. Wow, okay. We're hitting everything with our hidden power, with our Sleep Talk right now. Everything just going crazy. Waxing's really fun, but only if you can. It's slow otherwise. Yeah, you kind of want to get the speed into Whack, but like, I don't know. It finds a lot of good opportunities even without the speed boost to really just push a lot of damage. So I think that's true, but I think it's still really good even if you don't fully have all those angles to abuse it with. Want to address that? Yeah, if you drive to a Zapdos, it's obviously better. That helps a lot. It breaks, so yeah. Oh, it's definitely just a breaker, right? You want something to just inflict like about like 200% damage throughout the course of like a team, and then just like really enable some of your other offense and like help just break some of the walls that kind of keep teams' defensive structures together. That's what's really good for. I think Salary's just going to win this, right? Yeah, I mean, got to throw something at the wall and hope it sticks, right? Psychic 29, we see the boom. Okay, so it's not going to win, but you have 4 Mons versus the Starmie, which should be enough. Wow, we're going to go straight into Steelix for the Starmie. We're just going to try to win with boom. That's crazy. Goodbye, Starmie. And that is the game. All right. Let's actually... I put this matchup on a million times already. Substrike him down versus Zinc. That game is about to get going, I assume, here relatively soon. I don't know what pool they're in. I can double check just to see the chat, to see if they're waffling. All right, it sounds like the battle has been sent, or the request has been sent. All right, that replay is, or that battle is up, and we are ready to get going with another live battle. As I said, we got live battles pretty much the rest of the way here for the Emerald Open stream. So should be a good end of stream. A lot of exciting games in some of these final pools of Emerald Open. Melodic lead versus the Arcanine lead. A pretty obvious switch for Zinc there. And it looks like Hidden Power Electric's going to come out from Zip Strike him down to break the substitute from Zinc here, which is good here. Prevents like any like sub SD Tentacruel from really getting out of hand. Not that like it's going to get out of hand against this, but it looks like that's what our set is. So taking 30% here. It looks like we're going to try to add like just SD and break through this Melodic. I don't know how realistic that actually is here, but we'll see what happens on this turn. Sludge Bomb I expect to do a decent amount, but nothing like too game breaking or crazy. Yes, sir. We're all rooting for Pythons today. All right, Sludge Bomb. It is a 2 KO if there was a poison. So it looks like we're content to just trade for the Melodic. That's probably okay, right? All right, we go into Steelix here. I assume this has a move for the Steelix, but I'm not 100% sure. Wow, it looks like it doesn't. Wow, let me get Electrode in. Really good turn for Substrike him down here. Our only real like switch in. We do have Jolteon, which is like a decent switch in, but oh, we're just gonna lose our Skarmy or Skarmory. Wow. Okay, this is going really, really well for Substrike him down. Then do we got the HPI? So we're gonna nuke this guy too. Dude, Electrode like putting demon timing up right here. Oh, and that was a crit too. Wow, that's super unfortunate. Yeah, so that crit is pretty big deal because Skarmory would have lived that and been able to do something at least about this Electro, but now Electro's going to be able to picks up the Skarmory and gets to pick up a ton of value here. Looks like Claydol just comes in. Probably throw a Toxic out here if I had to guess. Ice Beam's probably fine too. A little crit, why not? Just add another crit. Let's add another crit while we're at it, right? Like what's the harm? Just adding more to it. Right now, it looks like Celebi's going to come and start Calm Minding up here. Can Calm Mind on the Ludicolo. Ooh, that's a freeze. That's danger. Uh-oh. I mean, they can switch out and, like, obviously Natural Cure this freeze off, but it's at least not going to be able to really push past this right now. As Electrode's going to come in. Randance up. The first 4 battle of... This is me very behavior monsters ain't true. The first battle pulls just under 4 hours. Hey, hey, we got to start sometime, right? You know what I mean? Better late than never, I guess. Alright, this, yeah, this Electrode's gonna die. Goodbye, Electrode. I don't know if that crit mattered, but, I mean, it's Electrode, so that guy's kind of crappy. So, I mean, worst case, it's making up for the other crit. Whether it has the true same impact or not, probably not, but... Let's track him down, post in the chat. This has been a game and a half here. Any freeze? No freeze. Okay. So it looks like Ludicolo is gonna get out healed here. It's barely out healing here though, so like it is able to force these recovers to come out here. There's obviously more recovers than ice beams, but it looks like, yeah, the one thing, the reason to do that here, and it's a good calm mind here, is you probably want to use Arcanine for this instead, but like realistically, you can't use Arcanine against it until the rain is down. And it looks like we just go for the Thief here, take away the leftovers from the Celebi, give it to our goat Arcanine. Arcanine doesn't have a lot of use. I guess that's going to be good potentially in the Blaziken later, which will be nice. And now we can get our Flygon in, which I assume has Hidden Power Bug if we're bringing in here. I assume given the way that the Calicas have kind of stood up, we can probably make the pretty obvious assumption if we're Zinc that our Flygon is faster considering we brought it in there, but... Toxic from Lixo Super. Yeah, this is a pretty good Toxic here. We don't know what the last is. It's probably Tyranitar. Yeah, it's definitely Tyranitar. So yeah, I guess like I don't know what you'd... I guess you could stay in and just like Earthquake. Or you have Substitute. Okay. That's a good way to play around Toxic. The thing is like this thing... Oh, no. Screech will make it so like they have to switch out. Yeah, so Stragonown will have to switch out here to not risk taking like 1,000,000 damage on this. But now if you're Zinc, you could like start aggressively like Hidden Power Bugging here to hit the Claydol. Yeah, I mean you could Earthquake too, I guess that's fine. I guess this is literally not doing anything, so maybe that's not helpful to HP Bug. I guess this puts in a situation where it's a little weaker, but in reward for making an aggressive play, but you're still going to struggle to break this Pokemon down. Yeah, Flygon damage is literally terrible, unfortunately. Unfortunately, our goat Flygon is not our goat and is truly terrible. Alright, Ludicolo's back in. I assume we just go for the rain here. I wish Flygon was good. Look, Flygon, yeah, Flygon looks so cool. I love it, but... You know, I love the aura of Flygon. Unfortunately, the viability of Flygon is low. Nice! Another freeze. Let's go. This has been a ridiculous game. I mean, because you're going to have to switch here now into, I guess, Melodic, but yeah, unreal freeze there on Celebi. This is this is truly a generational game of Pokemon. I guess this Strike Him Down just goes into... Because you don't have an awesome play here, depending on your last. Man, that's actually really, really bad. That's super terrible here. You almost have to like sack something to get this Pokemon to heal up now in front of Ludicolo. Okay, so we switch into Melodic. I mean, Giga Drain will come out here. The Rain Dance gets up. Doesn't Healthy Milo destroy with the Beam? It's Hidden Power Electric is the thing. It still kind of stops this in its tracks, though. Like, we're not really doing enough. Are we going to freeze? That's what we're going for? I mean, I respect it. I mean, it also catches Celebi, which is nice. But if you also get the freeze, that's Aura and gives you a free turn. Crit. I assume this turn we see Giga Drain. I could see I could see a swap on like I'm trying to think like when do you go into Celebi here if you want to at all, to try to heal, or if you're waiting for a sack to do that. I think this could be a turn you do it. Because like you would assume at this point maybe that like you would wait for the opponent's rain to go down before you would do it. I don't know. I don't think there's any like real safe or like good logic on when to do it. Yeah, it's tough. I don't know. That one like that turn is maybe the one I think is maybe the most realistically possible to get it to work on, but all right, Sky Uppercut puts it to 9% after leftovers, and I assume we see Earthquake here or something to guarantee the hit. Or some sort of non-Sky Uppercut move unless we're choice banned. Cruise at the left of one of T-Tar or Jolt at home. Yeah, Jolteon's... Oh, okay, that's a faster... I mean, Arcanine's faster. I don't know why I'm acting. Yeah, Jolteon has a really weird matchup, though. Isn't that, like, it has a lot of hard clicks into Claydol, Steelix, and Celebi. So I think it's definitely T-Tar, though T-Tar struggles a little bit too here in this matchup. It could be special T-Tar, which would be interesting, but I think both of those Pokemon have difficulties here. In comes the Goat Flygon. Alright, double into Ludicolo on the Melodic. And now this Giga Drain's a little bit more free, right? Because, like, there's not a great switch in. I guess, like, you can go Blaziken here, but that's super hard to do and, like, low benefit. They have, like, no answers just a Milo otherwise. Yeah. That's true. I get that we're trying to protect against... Ooh, Bataya, okay. Thing is, with the rain up, I think you just start Giga Draining, right? Like, there's no reason to do anything else here. Yeah, that's out healing the recover now. Well, it's like, yeah, it's doing equal. Okay, now you're out damaging. That's an interesting click there. Giga Drain only has 4 PP left, so I guess you're trying to be mindful of how much HP you get back to actually use it effectively. Yeah, Ludi's kind of demon. The problem is this is 4 PP. Oh my god, what the hell? Another freeze? I mean, you gotta go for it, I guess. I don't know what else you're doing, if not going for a freeze at some point. And the crit! And the crit is crazy. The crit is so crazy. Yeah, now it's in range of, like, Surf without the crit, too. Bruh. What the hell is this game? Ethical Ice Beam? Wow, an Ethical Ice Beam from our goat, Zink. And not going for the kill. I don't know. I mean, there's probably an actual reason to do that. I guess, like, protect against Blaziken with, like, the rain going down. But you also do kind of stall this thing out of recovers eventually. Another one? What is... Bro, how many freezes are we going to get in this game? This is a little ridiculous at this point. God damn. And we don't thaw. That's not good. So we get to use our one last... You have to freeze to win this 1v1. Yeah. You have one last Giga Drain here. You have to use it here, right? This is just such a, like... You gotta do it, right? What are they gonna do? I mean, they could switch and sack something, but, like, you have rain up. I think some strike him down is considering wasting this PP. I don't even know if this like actually hurts. Yeah, Steelix. Wow. And you go for the surf? That's a tough surf to click there. Yeah, I don't know what I would do in that spot, to be honest. It's a really tough spot. I don't like this though, because now they never need to click the Giga Drain. I guess you get into the position where the Blaziken is in on the Ludicolo without the rain up, which is what you're looking for. Oh, okay, I guess that's not what we're going for. Considering we just lost our Ludicolo. Yeah, this was a crazy game. There were just like crazy hacks on all sides. This was just like a truly ridiculous game of Pokemon. Zinc got like what, like 4 freezes with Ice Beam on Ludicolo. Like that's like, it's just unbelievable. Wow. Pulls that one back. We don't even get to see what the last one is. But yeah, Ludicolo Masterclass to get this one done. Got all the freezes at all the right times. Needed a miracle to win. But yeah, against +1. Yeah, against +1B it was pretty tough. Oh no, we just put the G. We didn't even put the GG. That's crazy. I'm waiting for the replay to get posted to see how fast someone Clover reacts to it. You know someone's got to do it. Yeah, that was peak Pokemon is a way to describe that, I would say. If there's ever a time to drop the G, it's there. That's true. That is a pretty good time to just drop G instead of GG. That's for sure. All right, we are getting close to the 5:30 mark, in which we'll see our next battle. Our next battle is going to be Raxius Gaming versus Pythons. Pythons, how are we feeling, big dog? Have we re-locked in on our team? Do we think we're winning this one? Where's our hat at now? Feeling pretty good. Not the easiest matchup, but very well. Yeah, I think all your matchups are definitely pretty winnable for you. So I kind of have the same sense. I think I probably have a little bit more of a positive view on your matchup, but I think I had difficulties building with your opponent's teams. Maybe just either stylistically or just like me being bad, which is always possible. Always possible that I'm just bad at Pokemon. Not very, a very probable result. Let's see. Yeah, I would agree with that. I don't remember which matchup this was. I'd have to go back into our DMs to see what matchup it is, but... Let's see, is there a replay we can get watching while we wait? We can watch Hayden versus Fire Farmer. Oh, it's Hawk. 15. Go. Alright, let's take a look at this game. Starmie lead. Probably against Ludian Rain was scary. Yeah, that Pokemon is so cool. Like, Ludicolo just has so much utility and so many options and a variety of different sets. It's a really difficult Pokemon to like prepare for. The full like option, like set of possibilities that it has. All right, free SD on the para. Are we gonna get greedy and go for another one? Probably not, right? Surely not. Rock Slide. Damn, 39% in a crit is crazy. Oh my god, Aggron scared something out? That's Aura. Aggron, everyone's favorite cope steal to draft in ADV. She's like, oh, maybe I need to steal. Let's draft the Aggron. Surely the Aggron will work, right? Surely the Aggron will be good, right? I say as I have an Aggron on my team that I'm probably never going to bring to any of the battles that I'm playing in. Roxley comes out here. That's good chip on the Weezing. Weezing's in a little bit of trouble here. Let's go for the SD. Willow, Burn, or Lumberry? Wow, oh yeah, it's already revealed leftovers, so... I think I prefer Laron for one. Maybe. I don't know. It depends on the points. Matang is one I've tried before. I've never had a situation where I've drafted Aggron and like brought it to a battle. So I don't know truly if it's a Pokemon I'd really want to have on my team, but alright, let's see what we got here. Rock Slide to the Aggron, fat 20%. Nice. Matang, dude. Matang is pretty drip, I will say. That mod is super cool. Because I like Laren, not because I'll bring it. True. You gotta have it for like the aura, right? Just like a good guy in the locker room, Laron. Okay, Toxic on Kangaskhan, but these are usually rest. I regret Mag being my steal. Yeah, that's. I have a few regrets on my team. The steel type, the Cope Steel Aggron is definitely always going to be one of them, but. Alright, Aggron comes in, takes a little bit of damage, but that literally just gets leftied off here. As Armaldo is just going to get smoked by the Rock Slide. Goodbye, Armaldo. Ooh, Flygon sighting. A mod that can scare Aggron. One of the only mods that can scare. It looks like, oh, come on, we can't be doing this. Aggron got nothing on God Shedinja. Look, I mean, like, yeah, I guess, like, Shedinja, I don't know. Does Shedinja actually force prep, chat? Are we actually prepping for Shedinja? Don't your teams just, like, accidentally answer it anyway? Like, I don't know. I feel like every time I build against, like, Shedinja, it's like, it's like, oh, I accidentally beat Shedinja still anyway. You can retire now for the rest of the pool. Of course he forces. What prep does it even force? It forces you to bring spikes. It forces you to bring moves that you're already bringing. I don't know. It forces zero, yeah. What's up, Lacoop? What's up? Wow, Hidden Power Fire. Massive damage. Regice is in shambles right now. Chansey comes out, takes 10%, up to 96, yeah. This Weezing has done a lot of work this battle, just like holding back. Like, it held back the Armaldo like really effectively this battle. And it's able to come in on a lot and just like get free pain splits up to like use its HP as like a good defensive sponge. Chansey, and we just rest up. This team does struggle a little bit, it looks like, to break Chansey. Like we do have to break it to enable our Ments as well. Flygon comes in, which is pretty good. Oh my god, we got a Razvan game. Damn, we're gonna miss it, unfortunately. Alright, Aerodactyl comes in on the sleep turn here. Ooh, Ments is not the mon I would have expected to come in. Wow, and they go for Earthquake. Wow, that works out perfectly. And we get the Toxic off. So it looks like Ments is just going to be some sort of toxic, potentially toxic DD. And look to make progress that way. As Flygon's just going to be on a timer and not really able to affect the game that much after this. Pain Split comes out. Really good for Weezing to get that on the Chansey, obviously, because that always basically guarantees that you get to full HP. The Heal Bell at least helps the Flygon a little bit. Obviously, like, Flygon's still in a lot of trouble. Yeah, dude, this Weezing has been, like, demon timing this game. It's just, like, stopping everything. Like, literally nothing is able to break this Weezing on the other side. Like, Starmie comes in, but, like, Starmie's just, like, permanently walled. Isn't it Psychic stronger than HP Fire and Red Ice? I would assume so, but... Maybe you're trying to catch out, like, Fortress or something, too. I guess Fortress is not even here. It's Fortress and Lantern Bench. Yeah, the problem with Starmie is that you literally just can't make progress with Starmie to, like, try to break the Weezing because, like, you just go Regice every time. Yeah, like this. Yeah, this team is like looks like it has such a good matchup, just like defensively into everything that's going on. That's also the Charizard. I assume we see substitute. No substitute here. As Arrow. All right, Arrow comes in, gets in on Regice again, which is nice. But Weezing just comes in every time. And you just have nothing you could do. You can go for the Paraflinch here, but we're choosing not to do that. Starmie hits the burn. That'll just do a little bit of damage that we, get to 6-7. But double here is nice. We need to catch something. I don't know why Sceptile can't be the answer, right? Because we've gone into thing every time. We've gone to Regice every time. I'm underwhelmed. I really like Starmie. Yeah, I think Freeze. Not that this freeze will matter too much. I like Starmie. I think Starmie's pretty good. I've used it a few times and have enjoyed it every time I use it. Should have been back to Arrow. Yeah, probably. Okay, well, goodbye, Chansey. Yeah, I think this is looking potentially like a 6-0 territory here. We just don't have the tools to win from here, realistically, on Fire Farmer's side. T-Wave comes out. Can you not just Ice Beam and kill this now? I guess you can just go Weezing still. I mean, Weezing gets crit. I don't know if that really matters. Pain Split probably. Alright, you just burn the Starmie. I mean, Weezing will get back up to decent HP over time. Oh, we just sack the Weezing? Okay. I mean, we don't have to preserve the 6-0. It's kind of extra, generally. Fake out. Big fake out. It's just this has to do too much. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had to draft Starmie in a while. I haven't drafted Starmie in a long time. You did Weezing? Yeah, Weezing clutched up that battle. It does have to do a lot. The problem is, in like all the roles you want it does so well. Like, it's definitely worth it. You just have to have a really good team around it. But that's like a lot of backwheel teams in ADV. Just like the quality drop off is definitely noticeable. So you have to, there's a lot more of a stress on good team building. Oh, Rock Slide miss. I mean, this is definitely CB, so it's going to have to switch out into Starmie. We're trapping that Regice and sleep turns with arrow doubles. Yeah. We're just not making any progress at all. Like, we had to find a way to, like, get rid of the Weezing somehow by, like, making aggressive doubles and, like, clicking Rock Slide, getting pairs and stuff like that, but we just never... Weezing just did too much by the time it was all said and done. Got double arrow and Starmie's in every time. Yeah, every time, just to like make some sort of progress. Alright, Starmie's done. Yeah, this game is basically over. That one's done. Alright, next up we got... This is what the heroes are here for. Pythons versus Raxius Gaming. This game should get started relatively soon. I assume they're going to start basically just on time here. And we'll get to watch Pythons, who I'm excited to get to watch because I helped them prep for their battles. So look, chat looks like they're going to be cheering for Raxius Gaming. I'm 1000% cheering for our Go Pythons today. Curious to see how this matchup will go. I definitely struggled to build from Raxius Gaming's side here, but that could just be could be me being bad. It's also just like building mocks. I feel like your team quality is always going to be a little bit lower than building for yourself, obviously. And like this week was just a nightmare in terms of like being alive, like almost at any point this weekend. If they beat me, they deserve to win. And there we go. Hawk wins that battle after a pretty long, drawn-out affair. Alright, I'm going to start making a stack of these magic cards to trade in. to the local game store. But we'll do that at some point. That'll be a project, I guess, for this week. HV Fight could have had a chance in endgame, maybe, but alright, this game hopefully should be getting started any minute now. Make sure we're in the right frame for the stream. And we can get cooking any second here. Ooh, we got a live battle ping. Let's go. Let's get cooking. Pythons versus Raxis Gaming. Scyther came. Interesting. Very curious to see what Scyther's going to do. Let's go to the first turn to start. Machamp lead versus the Scyther. Going to go straight for the wing attack. A big 86%. Oh my god, and we missed a rock slide. No! Pythons, this is so sad. At least we get to go in our Ampharos. We don't even get the static to get... We don't even get our static get back. That's crazy. Alright, Focus Punch onto the Registeel. Yeah, big 42%. Nice chip to start this battle off with. Help keep that Registeel low, which will be important as the game goes on. Oh, and we crit. And get the... Oh my god, we crit on the counter. What is going on in this game? We have seen so much just crazy hacks going in this game. Just Rock Slide miss. Now we see a big Registeel crit. Now Registeel's just gone now. This is ridiculous. Yeah, that moment's gone. And while we didn't get the Scyther dead, getting Registeel dead is probably a little bit better here realistically. So I think we take that over Pythons all day. 29% on the Blastoise. We're okay with that. And we have to expect Malaka is going to come in here. So I like an Ampharos double here. I guess Toxic does the same thing. Gets a little bit of chip, right? You expect the refresh to come out here. So you get that free turn anyway into the Ampharos here. Oh, we just go for a Toxic of our own. Okay. So slowly getting damage on this. And in comes the Ursaring. This is a Pokemon I was super concerned with in prep from Python's side here. Because this Pokemon is demonic. Though what I really like about... You know, like, it's just super difficult to deal with Earthquake. Let's just, I mean, not that actually that much damage here. But, like, Ursaring, especially if it's your second normal, is really dangerous. And here comes SD Ursaring. The problem is you die to the next Surf. So, this is a problem for Raxis Gaming. I don't know this worked out as you expected it to. Yeah, we got to switch here. Yeah, Ursaring is definitely a monster in draft, especially as like a if you can have it like as a secondary normal, then it's super demon. Oh, no boost here from Silverwind. Final Silverwind confirms no P boost Scyther too. Yeah, that is helpful here to know that there's no baton pass from the Scyther. So it's truly just a way to try to like break and open up this mid game. It looked like we were probably SD Ursaring to try to do that as well. So I'm curious what our end game here is. It looks like we have like 2 mid game-ish breakers in Scyther. I guess Scyther can kind of clean in the end. If it's got like SD or something. Drill Peck comes in, does a fat 31. So Zapdos not really getting that much productive done, but yeah, because you can just recover those off every time and not even worry about them. Because now you're not even in crit range. Regirock comes out, takes a Psychic 28. Decent damage here. And we see the Boom come out. Okay, big Clefable loss there. Clefable could have been a really useful Pokemon at parts in this battle to help kind of create favorable situations for Pythons, but I think you're okay with that. 2 of the Regis are down. And now, like, you have Ursaring basically dead. Scyther is a manageable Pokemon. Melodic is toxic and already allowed itself to take some chip. It has to come in and refresh at some point. Now you got a good Ampharos turn here. There is no way. No way to get a positive turn for Raxius Gaming here, I don't think. Because you can't go anything here. You almost have to just sack the Ursaring. Go Blastoise. Okay, we see Rest come out from Ursaring. I'm surprised that we didn't do anything else here. Maybe the speed. I guess you should outspeed, right? Or it should be prepared to outspeed. The Roar there is pretty nice. As we're able to get a Surf off on the Scyther, get some much needed chip. And now Melodic comes back in. Refresh up from the Blastoise. We have to assume a similar here from the Melodic that we expect a refresh. Ampharos able to come in. Goes for the Toxic again. Does it not have refresh? That would be pretty big miss here. Or a pretty big W here for Pythons if there's no refresh. Heal Bell comes out. We're able to remove all the status from our team. Most importantly being the Ampharos. And now we just see Surf come out. But if we just T-Bolt this, like, yeah, Melodic's just down. Wow. That's big here. Because now Scyther's able to come in. You can just protect just to see what it wants to do. Silverwind. Do you even lose here? The problem, yeah, I think you go Regirock here. You could be in trouble if it gets the Omni boost. I guess you have Regirock anyway. And, okay, it's just going to continue to attack. I think the Focus Punch is kind of aggressive there because I think Rock Slide's probably just fine anyway. But it's like, yeah, you're still doing 38 to the Ursaring. You're still getting good damage here. Oh, Swords Dance comes out here. Rock Slide. We could see Rest. Well, you can't see Rest because this is revealed Focus Punch, right? Yeah. So you almost just have to Earthquake and hope for crit, maybe? Oh, Earthquake just straight up kills. This guy's such a monster. Wow. I like that, though, especially if that's just going to kill, right? You might as well just Focus Punch. And yeah, Celebi's able to come in revenge. So there's a little bit of a problem. We still have full health Blastoise though, so it shouldn't be that big a deal. If an Omni Boost, it's a problem, but we haven't seen one just yet. It's Ursaring's ultimatum, folks. Yep. Oh, crit. Uh-oh, that's danger. Uh-oh. I think it's 16 just wing attack though. Ooh, but you go Ampharos. No, it just has a Silverwind. I think we're in trouble, chat. I think we're in trouble. That crit's so bad. Oh my god, wow. That is super unfortunate. Is it banned? It toxic. It might be. I don't know what the calc is off the top of my head. The calc might be adamant ban then? Is that what we're banking on? I don't know what our Celebi speed stat is to know if we ever outspeed this. Like, they're close enough in speed stat that, like, there could be worlds where you get good creeps going from Celebi's side. Interesting. Rexus is the one thinking here, by the way, in the chat. So that means maybe he expected that this is slower. Why have you typed? I may have learned something horrible. Oh, this thing is 8 PP. Oh, what the hell? I didn't even realize this thing ran out of PP. I was like, why are we waiting? Oh, this thing already used all of its silver wins. Wow. That's crazy. I didn't even realize that. That's insane. Damn. Python's been in the chat. Yup, that's crazy. Wasted all of the PowerPoints. Yeah, because now wing attack. Big struggle, chat. There we go. Shout out to Struggle in the big 2025 or 2026. And now Celebi wins this 1v1. Psychic comes out here. Any drop is obviously super helpful. The problem is you'll have to recover these off. Ah! Crit! Oh my god. What is going on? Well, we have to hit this Toxic here now. Dude, this is ridiculous. Oh no, we can't Toxic because this is sub. We don't even have it. Okay, Hidden Power comes out. That's fine. Oh, and we crit ourselves. What the fuck is this, man? What the fuck? That's fucking ridiculous. Whatever, man. Whatever. All right. Hey, that's Python. That's Python's going through the next round. That's crazy. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I crit 3 times. I didn't deserve to get crit. Is a crazy fucking message in the chat. Oh my god, that's a unbelievable. That's a fucking crazy game. HB crowned last. That's what it looks like here. Yeah. What a beautiful, what a crazy game, chat. Truly a game of all time. Why does someone have the Buzzwole pincer alt? What the hell? You guys, we need to stop this flex appeal. The flex appeal gimmicks here. You guys are trolling. I bet that's in her assault too. Hey, you know what, Pythons? Hey, winners win. Hey, winners win. Look, they might not like the way that we're getting through the brackets, but hey, we're there. We don't have to worry about it. Dude, though fuck, what was it? The crit, the silver win, obviously PB drop was fire, but then the crit again was just like, oh my fuck, dude. I was just like, man, that's such a after all the crits, you still managed to get a situation that was like really beneficial for you, but yeah, that's tough. Like the turn 1 slide, I completely forgot about that. Even the endgame stuff was crazy. Like that's just like, oh, that's a ridiculous game. All right, we got a Meld Ninja game up here, chat. Hey, winners win. We're through the next round. It's light work. Don't worry about it. All right. Man at a poolside. That experience right there. Oh my. You know what? Hey, out of pools, that's all that matters. Now it's either now we got a chance to play to not play in plans, which is pretty big. I got that tomorrow. I don't think my diff will be good enough regardless. I think realistically, I think my chances of making of getting a buy are probably relatively low, but especially considering the way that I play, I'm probably not going to get a lot of diff. My diff got ruined there, yeah. Unfortunate. Plans are fine. Plans are fine though. It's not a big deal. All right, big focus punch coming out here from Blastoise. Wow. We're raw 30s. And we get static. That's crazy. Ampharos. Dude, this is the Ampharos Legacy Tour chat. This is what it is right now. Ampharos has been like beast moding this whole tour. I think being a little bit cheaper, helping it like fit in a lot more teams, has been a very big there's been like a very big buff for it, realistically. It's definitely found its way into a lot more homes, which is nice. I've had a blast building with it. Yeah, it's on my short list of like mons that I need to build with at some point. When I'm going to get the chance to do that, I'm not 100% sure. Hopefully at some time this year. I'll have I think I have 4 ADV drafts planned this year, realistically, that I'm going to do. Maybe a 5th if I'm beast mode and qualify for the Hoenn Draft Invitational, though that's probably unlikely. So hopefully, like that and Marowak are my two big wants to see in the drafting side at some point. God. I am freaking tired. This has been a crazy week. I don't know if you guys like feel the same about like the week after, like the time going forward. But doing that plus like the 8-hour long Emerald Open streams are always like super draining. Hopefully we'll get a little bit of easy rest. It's also like because of the daylight, we're getting into spring here in Canada. At least there's some sun out into the evening a little bit, which like helps make the day feel a little bit better. But I know I scheduled 2 games after working my 6 a.m. shift, but here we are. Hey, sometimes you do what you gotta do, right? Sometimes we're our own worst enemy. Still going strong? Of course, yeah. We're always going strong. You know what else is gonna be going strong? Is I think tonight I am gonna bite the bullet and buy MLB The Show, and probably play a little bit after stream. I think. I don't know. After talking about it last night in call, I kind of got the fire to play some show right now. Don't do this to me. No, you know you want to play. Dude, you know you want to play. We do. I don't know what, dude. I just want to start pitching in the minor leagues. I don't know what it is. You watch baseball and it's like, man, I'd love to pitch some high A ball on MLB Road to the Show. Have you been I've been keeping up a little bit. I've watched a decent amount of the Canada games. The game last night was really good. That was a really good game. I don't like that they threw the fucking farmer out and allowed him to get knocked around, but like it's not like Canada truly had, like, we have a lot of good bullpen arms, but not all of them are here at the tournament, obviously. I don't know. It's a really fun tournament. I kind of hope the Dominicans smoke the U.S. partially because obviously it's the U.S., but then also that like that Dominican team is like one of the most fun teams ever in baseball. Like that team's so much fun to watch. Okay. What do we got going on here? We got Special T-Tar putting a lot of pressure on the Claydol. Surprised it's switched out, but no, actually it's faster. The Claydol's faster than the T-Tar, so that just makes sense. Yeah, we don't have a lot of speed on our T-Tar, it looks like. We could have a lot of speed on our Claydol for all I know. Mischievous comes back here to block the spin. Another really good aspect of Mischievous here. We've seen a lot of people try to Perish Trap with it. But one thing it is pretty good at is it is a pretty good spin blocker against a lot of the spinners that you will see an ADV come up. So that's at least we're really seeing some good value out of it here. Alright, so Toxic comes out, hits the Raikou. We haven't seen anything about this Raikou just yet. It looks like Mischievous is going to come back out. So a little bit of a scouting mission there, move-wise. Looks like Mel Ninja's in a really, really good spot here in this battle, just like controlling everything. Substitute comes out. Wow, interesting from the Mischievous. I don't like this, and then Hidden Power Fire. I guess trying to play into Fortress coming back in. I'm not sure what you're playing around. By clicking that, substitute again. Pursuit. Yeah, the problem is I think our Mischievous is kind of done here now because of this Pursuit. Your sub's never living here, so. Yeah, I don't know what we've accomplished there. We've given a little bit more HP to the Tyranitar, but haven't really done much. Haven't really accomplished much outside of that. And we get the Earthquake on the Destiny Bond. Wow. I could have seen an opportunity where we could like have switched out and got the Pursuit, but yeah, it looks like Mosh is going to switch because we can't even do that. And then a good paint split here. Wow, that was well played on the Mischievous side as well to get out of that. Both kind of playing those situations really well. Obviously keeping the Tyranitar around, not allowing it to get kind of Mickeyed by the Destiny Bond, and then taking advantage of the Destiny Bond to not get Pursuit trapped and get a paint split. So really good sequence there. T-Tar's going to come back in on the Fire Blast too, and with the Flash Fire boost, that's doing a lot. So Tyranitar in a world of hurt here, and it's just going to have to eat this Hidden Power and die. So the problem is unless we have rest on Raikou, I like this Toxic's going to really hold us back and prevent us from being productive. I think have a productive sequence in this battle. We had a Baton Pass into Raikou here. Thunderbolt, the problem is there's a Swampert in the back, right? So you have to like aggress, and there's an Ampharos too. So you just roar here, get the Swampert in. What does this do for you? Like it gets you HP Grass, and you can get like Sand plus HP Grass plus Spike on the Ampharos, but like you're taking so much Toxic and Sand damage that just can't be right. Or they're just even going to stay in just to punish that. So I think at this point you try to get up some more spikes here. Fortress comes in. You still have the spin blocker, so like getting up hazards I think is one of your best ways to actually like push forward in this battle at this point, because you don't have a lot of other options here. Fortress comes back out. We go for the Thief, take the leftovers. And now I assume you just go into Mischievous here. Taunt comes out, probably preventing more spikes, or a Toxic. Yeah, Toxic trying to catch the Mischievous. And now Fortress is pretty incentivized to switch here because like Mischievous is pretty free on the spin block, and it's like pretty obvious that you can't spin effectively here. Mischievous is still going to come out, and Moltres goes in. Yeah, I almost wonder. I guess this is probably fine. You probably have a move to hit this. I was thinking like maybe you like try to take advantage of that and spike, but don't know if that's necessarily going to be the most effective unless they were just going to sack our Flareon here. And now in comes Raikou. The problem is though, it's like there's still an Ampharos here. Like we need to be rest here in this spot for this to be favorable. Because we can't even attack again here realistically. Claydol comes out. I mean, the thing is, Ampharos is dead the next time it comes in, right? So you get to the opportunity to click HP Grass kind of for free. I guess there's still Fortress in the back, but Psychic. Okay, well, we lose our Claydol, but we still get the Ampharos here, which is nice. I think there should be Mel Ninjas to win, though, is what it looks like. Alright, in comes the Moltres, probably just looking to spam Flamethrower here the rest of the battle. on the Mischievous. It should be, I mean, it probably won't kill, but it'll do a decent amount of damage. Now it looks like we're just going to go for the Toxic as we see the Destiny Bomb get thrown into the air. Alright, Skarmory comes out. So it is less Wheezing. Thunderbolt is annoying here, but we are able to get 3 spikes up. What does that give us? We just don't have the health on Raikou to like effectively win this game now. Like there's just not much we can really do about this, I think, at this point. Because you can bring Raikou out here, but like if you get literally 1 turn wrong, and you don't even kill the Wheezing here. And like they're under no incentive to give you an opportunity to get a debond off. You get the Pain Split here, which is nice. But it's not really giving you too much. It gets you chip on this, which I guess maybe... Like, the thing is, you can't even break it with Skarmory. They're not going to kill you here. Oh, sub is pretty broken. Yeah, that's going to do that one. Yeah, there's just not much that our GOAT Jiggy-Poo can do, and it looks like Mel Ninja's going to win with the sub Salic on the Swampert anyway. So GG there. That should bring us just about to our next game scheduled of the day. And this one is Null versus Null C versus BY-DY. Little Salamence versus Zapdos Action. That game will be getting started relatively soon. I'm going to take a quick step out here just for 2 minutes, and I'll be right back and we'll get live into that battle. Alright, chat. Does forfeiting help your diff? Like, would it have been better or worse to the same result to play that out and get swept by Swampert? Forfeiting will, like it doesn't change anything. Like, you still lose the mons, right? Like, the diff is, like, how many mons your opponent has left. So, it won't actually change anything. At least not in a way that you can control. You're always more incentivized to play your games out, is how the rules always generally apply. For the most part. And I would basically treat that in almost all cases. If to think like through the reasoning of it, anything is probably incentivized for you to play it out. All right. I don't know what pool these players are in, but let me check. I'm going through the chats. I probably should have considered putting in the stream slots like the pools that they were playing in. Okay. It looks like they brought it up in their pool chat, so we should be good. That's how it should be. Just wondering, yeah, for sure. Yeah, there's real. I mean, forfeiting, it doesn't change. Like the diff is on the Mons left on the winner's side, right? So it doesn't, like, forfeiting just like a low. It just removes any potential random Mickey chance you have to get a kill on this spot, even though it's basically not possible. What are we watching? We are waiting for Null versus BYDY here in a second here. Looks like BYDY is ready to go. I officially chilled out from my last game. Yeah, fair. Those type of games are always just like super crazy on the mental. Just super, like, unbelievably stressful to like play. And then just like the relief of like winning in the end. Yeah, it's just a roller coaster. But yeah, we are waiting for that game to get going here. One of the players is ready, but we're just waiting on the other one to respond and get that challenge up and going. While we're here, if you have not done so already, make sure to like the stream, subscribe, do all of that fun stuff. We got one more big pool stream left to go. And then we'll be there into kind of the bracket stretch of the tournament, which we'll start focusing on a very specific games and replays, which I think should be pretty exciting. Kind of change a little bit of the tone of the stream, but that'll mean the streams will be a little shorter, which is more digestible for me to do, because this has been a very these weeks are very exhausting, and I like to also have some time to work on other videos with Pokemon Champions coming out very, very soon. So let's get going. I have the teams on the right side. Perfect. Okay, Salamence comes out. Relatively okay. Is there going to be a comp of best replays from pools? That's a good question. Kaz had brought up doing a video, like compiling some of the best moments from pools. It's something we can consider doing. I don't know when I'll have the time to do it, but it's something we've considered at least doing. So maybe stay tuned. If there is something like that, I'll post it. There's a few things in terms of video stuff I have to lock in on before I get to a project of something like that. Best stream moments maybe? That's what it would be realistically, is the best stream moments. I just have to do a video like that. I just have to find the time to do it, or like have people provide moments they think were fun and stuff like that. So I don't know. I got a few video ideas I need to lock in on first before I think I do that, unless someone else like takes the reins on it a little bit. Shout out to Green Salamence, by the way, just being brought out here. Let's hope Magmar. Look, I can promise you Magmar is gonna get the shout out for sure. We didn't get to see it live, but we did get to watch the replay on stream, so we'll make sure Magmar gets the full shout out and the full love from the community. Alright, I imagine here we're gonna maybe try to get spikes up. It's weird because there's a Dugtrio in the back, right? And like any like aggressive switch here into Dugtrio would obviously be really beneficial. Would obviously be really good. That is it's always a hard play to make though, to try to make the to pull this like double off. So I'm curious to see how this one plays out, but we just go for the spikes here. Okay, we do it by baton passing. This makes sense. I assume Dugtrio's in the back. I guess how you want to play this is interesting. There's like maybe you can definitely like potentially EV this to live and then just boom on it. So not having any chip on this is potentially a problem. All right, we're going for it with Dugtrio. Expecting to select though. That's kind of where my head's at, right? Oh, goodbye. Okay. Well, not what I expected, but we got a spike up, right? I mean, you trade Quillfish for a spike, and like, there's no remover on this team. Okay, there's a ball toy. My apologies. Didn't mean to forget about our good ball toy, but I don't think we have to worry necessarily about ball toy being here in this battle, certainly. So, I mean, one spike is valuable and nice to have up, but I assume from here we probably just go into Ludicolo. Ball toy is almost Claydol. It's so close, right? It's so close. But I think, unfortunately, maybe just a little bit too far. But yeah, Ludicolo coming in is nice here. This is a good Toxic turn, actually. Machamp could come in, but I don't think it's very likely. And it hasn't taken any chip. Okay, I thought it did take some chip earlier, but looks like it hasn't. No, our goat Horn Dog. Got claimed on. That's so sad. Balto's, the Ludi matchup is kind of nasty. Yeah, this is a tough Ludicolo matchup. I mean, if your plan is to switch Guts Machamp in, I guess that that could be a plan. That is, if that's your plan versus Ludicolo, then you're in a little bit of a tough spot, to say the least, especially with the spike already up. Right, in comes Zapdos. Substitute out. That's good. Yeah, sub Rain Dance, we think. Any sub Rain Dancers? Hidden Power, probably Ice comes out here, and we just drop a Surf. Ah, damn, 54. Jesus. I mean, we're staying in here, right? We're trying to get our kill on Zapdos here. Surely we just go for the Zapdos kill. That'd be huge here. Yeah, this is huge. We take this every time. Drill Peck. No, this looks like well, it's got Hidden Power. I don't think you're going to have Drill Peck. I mean, I guess you could like hide it, but my guess is it's HP Ice, and they're using it as a way to deal a little bit of damage to this, while mainly having a move for Donphan. And this, they just don't have the move slots to have Drill Peck realistically in this matchup. It doesn't look like. It's also a move for, it helps kill Salamis if you absolutely need to panic button kill it, instead of just T-volting it. Never mind, chat. I lied. They definitely do have Drill Peck. Rapidash is in though. Shout out Rapidash. The problem is that this just gets trapped by Dugtrio too. Yeah, I guess I got cooked. I would have lost all my HP on my friggin' Ludicolo here. All right, Regirock comes in. Double Edge. Okay. We're bringing a lot of guys. Bringing Rapidash into the team with Dugtrio is a little bold, I will say. It's like the Regirock Dugtrio matchup. Okay, we're just gonna put it to sleep. All right, whatever. I guess so. I guess sure that works. The problem is like you're not doing anything to this Regirock though. You just put it to sleep. It can just sit here. I so we can go Donphan. I guess that's fine. You can like aggressively Rock Slide the Zapdos if you want. It's probably a possibility. Worth considering at least. Yeah, you do aggressively Rock Slide. Yeah, I like that. I like trying that at least. You might as well. Ludicolo, and the counter comes out. Okay, so a good effort trying to predict that with the counter, but now Ludicolo has a good click here. As we said, Ludicolo is really, really good into this team. So whether we just substitute or just spam Surf, I think both of these options are good for us. I'm both gonna stay in here and watch. No, it looks like we haven't stayed in here. So we're gonna get a Rain Dance up, and yeah, this Rain Dance is gonna be trouble. Yeah, Rain Dance Surf is going to put a lot of pressure on this team now. Because now you can't even Doug Trio trap this. I mean, you realistically couldn't anyway with Aerial Ace or Hidden Power Flying, but... Yeah, this is troublesome. Ludicolo is going in on one right now. Oh, Hidden Power crit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Got a grass move there? Well, it doesn't matter, Pythons, if we just crit them, right? Like, does it matter? That's problem solved. You don't have to click right if you just crit. Yeah, right? Doug seems really hard to build against. I will say, like, Doug Trio is, like... I have a little bit of, like, PTSD with Doug Trio because we over-indexed it in TDT and thought it was kind of everything. And built a lot of bad teams with it. But I don't know. I feel like it's one of the Pokemon that's actually not too bad to prep with. It's really hard to find kills with it when your opponent knows that it's coming. It's like very weak as a Pokemon, and there's a lot of like strategies like to play around getting trapped. That's like, it's like especially once you know it's gonna be there, are pretty easy to do. Doesn't it get smoked by Surf? Like, don't you just take 1,000,000 here from with Machamp? Wow, 78. That's a lot. All right, we had to lose our Ludicolo. I don't know if that's a good trade. I don't know what the calcs are depending, but you know what? You know what Mons can be trapped? Yeah, what Mons can be trapped, Dan? You wanna share with the class? Oh, and then we just get the explode. Hold on, I missed. So you can Rapidash, etc. True. Okay, sorry, I was reading messages. Bad trade. That was an easy long-term win con. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like that move for sure. Now in comes Mence here, which is DD. I don't like this DD here. The problem with DD because you can't really break the Regirock, right? Like you don't kill here. Because, like, if you're Lum, I can kind of see this, but you're not Lum, so it doesn't work. And you just get Boom Domin anyway. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. I guess they're simplifying the endgame, but, like, what are you simplifying it to? Oh, shout out to us just sacking him on for free, by the way. I guess you sack it to get the... I guess you sack it to get the advantage of the Switch initiative. So, yeah, that actually makes sense. Get some damage here. But the problem is Zapdos just dies to Rock Slide and you don't kill it back, so... I've never had to play against Entrapped. Yeah. Oh, we live in 1. Damn. 1 is crazy. And we get the Select Berry. That's unbelievable. Wow. Literally expert EVs here. In comes Steelix. And this should be our boy Null's win, right? Wow. Literally perfect EVs. That's fucking crazy. Oh my god. And yeah, in comes Overheat. I guess that had to hit too, which is crazy. Rapidash locks in. There you go. Rapidash could have been trapped by Doug Trio, but Doug Trio not strong enough to beat full HP Espeon, Select Berry eaten, and problem solved, and a big win there. That was a crazy sequence to finish that one off. Unbelievable. Wow. All right, let's see. Where are we at in terms of time? So the next game, oh, we got another Pythons game here. Our goat is playing. What is he? Living is even more insane? Yeah, it depends. It had to have a lot of bulk, I assume, to potentially live that, so I'd be curious to see what the sets were. Python, what's the calc on your game here? I know you're through. The diff is a little low, so chance of a buy is kind of low. But like, is there anything for your opponent here in this one, or is it just we're playing for the love of the game? The love of the game and the circuit points, I guess. I don't know if you're actively like going and trying to qualify for the Home Draft Invitational. Oh, okay. Opponent 0-2. Okay, so not much in it for them, but definitely at least a chance for you to go 3-0 and get circuit points if that's what you're looking for. Would take a big diff win to have a shot. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, if your opponents play like I did in the Mox, then hey, anything's possible. All right, let's see. There should be some good replays here in chat. Is there anything technically live? Oh, there's a pocket game. We can watch that. We can watch that here. Pog Pocket versus Samuel the Strong. Okay, let's take a look at this game. Second 1-0 loss? Damn, that's tough. Tough to go out like that too, especially to the 1-0 losses, but it is what it is. These tournaments are not easy. There's a lot of really good players in them for sure. I'm definitely very thankful to be out of pools before getting to the last game, especially for my pool. So that crit is a little annoying on the Metagross. Now forces in the Vaporeon, and Vaporeon's just gonna be able to live that basically every time. Not worried about any damage coming from this Metagross, at least right now. Alright, Venusaur comes in, already paralyzed though, so it's going to struggle a little bit to potentially keep health high or actually like impact games. Alright, Hidden Power Fly comes out here on the Jolteon. So Jolteon's able to pressure. The problem is Blissey still had such high HP. Out of 3 Emerald opens is my first time out of pool. Sweet, congrats. First time I didn't draft Jinx, so probably some correlation there. Jinx is pretty decent in ADV still in draft. It definitely finds its use cases for sure. I think I've only missed pools once, maybe. I might have missed it twice. I don't know. Out of like the 6 of them, but I've never made it like too far. I don't think I've won a bracket game technically, which is like pretty tragic. Hopefully this will be the year that we change our fate in the tournament and actually put a decent run together. This is the year. I like my team, and I wouldn't say I'm playing particularly well right now. I think I was playing a lot better to end last year into this year a little bit, but I don't know. I think definitely like with more focus going into the pool games. Dude, the crit on the Hitmontop is so funny. Bro, everything's critting Samuel the Strong. His Pokemon are getting Samuel the Critter right now. This is my first Pokemon since October. Damn, you've had a pretty big break then. Yeah, I don't know. This is the only thing I really have going on Mons-wise until Champions is like the main thing. So I have a lot of like opportunity to lock in and focus on it, which is nice. Or will ever last classic on it. October would be as good a guess as any, I think. I guess I could check my YouTube channel. Let's see. When is the last time I was live for Hoenn Classic? It was... That's their draft jam streams. Yeah, it was October. I can't say... Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we're gonna be playing a lot of draft on it. I'm excited for VGC only in that like I'm gonna do the first grand challenge with it. It's not a format. VGC is not a format I play a lot of, just because like it's not doubles isn't really a format I enjoy too much, and like I only play VGC if I'm like traveling to a regional or something just for fun to hang out with people. But bro, did our fucking guy just get crit again? By the way, bro, that's fucking crazy. Oh my god, I would be so tilted if this happened to me. Just like another crit, Jesus. Oh my god, that's so troll. Right, him on top got its ass beat there, unfortunately. Yeah, so I'm excited. I'm excited for the first grand challenge. Only that it's like the first ever Champions Tour. Oh, we just missed the late seed. Is this first? Is Samuel the Strong ever gonna get anything to go their way or not? Are we just gonna just perma get screwed here? So yeah, I don't know. I'm excited for that. I'm gonna play in it. I don't know what I want to run, obviously, because you don't even know what the dex is yet. My expectation is I'm gonna run a Mega Charizard Y team just because I love Zard Y, and Zard Y is like super fire, and I love that Pokemon. I love that Pokemon to death, to a fault probably too. So I might run some Zard Y stuff for fun, and play that. But Zard Y Crest and Champions, true, a classic Yard Crest angle. The problem is that like I would consider running Crest, but I think Farigiraf is like actually just better than Crest and VGC. Um, that's my thinking. I think it'll be all the megas basically, and then like we don't really know what'll happen besides that. Um, I, man, it is like that game. It sounds like there's such a nightmare like behind the scenes with that game coming out, which is which is super unfortunate. But I still have faith that it'll be a pretty decent game. We kind of need it to be, at least for Wi-Fi Draft League, because of like we don't have another game until 2027, so we have to go all the rest of this year with Scarlet and Violet and most of next year with it as well. So hopefully Champions is really good for draft. Otherwise, it'll be a lot of old gens from me because I don't know how many leagues people are going to want to run in for Scarlet and Violet at this point. If Champions doesn't really pan out and isn't really fun. If they just abandon it like they expect them to. Yeah, I don't know. I think there's like this doomer idea that they're going to remove battling from like the new gens, which I just don't think is a thing. There's no way that you're not going to be able to battle against each other in the new games, and I expect those to be things that they expect us to plan on the future anyway. I think Champions is going to become just like a side game that they forget about eventually, and like we just go back to playing the new games at some point. As a I don't mind being the old gens. I don't know. I've come to really enjoy playing Wi-Fi Draft League in the newer gens, and it would be nice if those things stayed relatively playable. Pokemon without battle suit, literally nothing. Yeah, I don't know. There's always this doom that like they're gonna make all of the games like the Legends ZA, like the Legends Arceus and like the ZA stuff, but like I just don't see them moving away from too much from like the core of what's worked, even if Champions is going to be a battle sim. This Miracle is going crazy right now with that set, Fairy Fire. All right, Earthquake comes out. I don't really watch this game much. Let's say I'm gonna check to make. I guess Python's in the chat, so I guess Python's just. You'll just let us know when you're about to get going for your game. Bro, did our goat get crit again? What the hell? Oh no, it crit the other side this time. Let's go. Finally. This has been a ridiculous game. We haven't like obviously actually commentated on this game a lot, but like this game has had like a million crits. Like everything just seems to like magically go wrong all of the time. Just like truly one of the most ridiculous games I've seen in like a long time. Right, hidden power comes out, kills the Metagross. I think that this one should be pretty close to wrapped up here at this point. Boom. Oh, and you know what? Why another crit for the road, right? Why not? Why not why not another freaking crit for good time's sake? Yeah, that's that's a little bit of a ridiculous and unfortunate one. Parahacks? That doesn't matter because you get it's got Lumberry too. That's so funny. Jesus. Well, I guess Pogpocken wins that one. That is that's a truly ridiculous game of Pokemon right there. And now we got Pythons about to start in a couple of minutes here. And then after the Pythons game, we got a big one here. We got Big Kaz versus Wombat Baby before we get into Hearth versus Antry Blaze 2424. So some exciting games to end off here. This is one for Pythons for a chance to go 3-0. Realistically, not for a bye, but anything can happen if you go 3-0, right? Definitely got to get yourself. Getting a 3-0 is definitely better than not. So, and especially as I said, the circuit points here will start to become potentially relevant as the season goes on for these tournaments. So, I think in terms of schedule, where is the Home Draft Invitational server? When is the next? When are the tournaments this year? Okay, we only have tentative dates yet right now, so I won't reveal them, obviously, but they seem to be coming up relatively soon. Gonna exit while I wait for response. See ya. Good luck, big dog. Get that win. Get that 3-0, and we'll see you on the other side. Yeah, this should be a good battle. Oh, actually, JK. I think this was Python's potential best matchup when I was working with these teams. As I said, I'm not gonna give too much. This is one of the weird ones. It's like where I'm trying to commentate on a match that I've like, that I've mocked for and like have a decent idea of the team. So I gotta be mindful of that while I lock in. All right, we're almost at 6:30 here, chat. So we should be, as I said, be getting this game going relatively soon. Looks like the battle is up. Perfect. Here we go. Let's get going. Our third last battle of the day. An exciting matchup here. Python's looking to go 3-0 in their pool. And what I think is a pretty good matchup for them overall. We'll see how that plays out over the course of this battle, though. Cements comes in, intimidates the Machamp, bulk up. This is probably enough to scare out the Machamp, though, realistically, because, like, if this is, like, something like CB, for example, like you definitely don't want to take this damage on Machamp early, especially when you have, like, Regirock and Blastoise available to you. So definitely something I think we need to switch out on here, realistically. Even though, like, +1 defense does give us some options here. It looks like we are just going to stay in here and just trade damage. Yeah, I guess like we're winning the damage war a little bit. I kind of would have figured potentially like we were getting 2 KO by this Mence and be interested in switching out. But now this Mence definitely has to switch out. I don't think you can ever bulk up here. I don't think you'd want to. I would have to assume Donphan comes out here. Removing Salamence early is super big for this matchup as well, because it's one of the only ways you have to really pressure like Celebi effectively. Something that this team like actually really struggles with. And yeah, we do decide to go Donphan and we get the rest off. Okay, so rest plus the Chesto Berry, bring this back to full HP. We got a lot of chip damage on that Mence as well, and now we have a lot of options here. We can just go for another bulk up and then really just push past the Salamence, because Salamence is going to struggle to switch into here. Like, it can't really switch into anything. It can switch into maybe -1 low kick, but like, what are you doing here after the rest? Not a lot, at least. All right, looks like we're still thinking through this turn. We don't know who. The one thing I like about timers in these situations, you at least know who's thinking and kind of think through what. Oh, crit! Uh-oh. Well, that's unfortunate. The hacks in the Emerald Open continues, chat, as a crit completely neutralizes this Machamp, and Machamp, after getting so much value against the Mence, is just completely neutral. It just can't do anything here basically the rest of this battle. Now, that's not to say that this is really all down bad, but you know, definitely puts Pythons in a really tough spot here. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I don't know. Okay, well, I guess things things are going from bad to worse here. As I said, I think this is still a relatively really good matchup for them. So like I think that like the quality over time will, like, between the teams will kind of see itself through in this battle, but yeah, this is a sequence that that Python should be happy with, right? I don't think you really care about this. Like, you're always slower, so you're always preventing hazards from getting up no matter what. You get this situation where, like, you probably, if you have any way to get the status off, you probably want to do it and then go for the rapid spin the turn after. Is realistically what you probably want to do, or just like keep going for rapid spin to keep the spike off. Because Spike is one of the only ways that can effectively help. I mean, removing Spike also allows you to potentially heal up the Machamp later, though the fact that Donphan outsped the Machamp makes it unlikely that that's ever going to come up, I think. Right, in comes Jolteon, taking 41% from the Surf. That's not nothing damage here as Ampharos comes back out. So it looks like we're content to keep that spike up for now. As Ampharos is going to be able to wall this Pokemon relatively effectively. We see the Baton Pass comes out, which makes me think they're probably going to go Donphan here. We see the Hidden Power comes out. Wow, big Hidden Power there to pressure the incoming Donphan. And we're likely outspeeding. Now, I would say we're likely outspeeding this, but the fact that we were outsped with our Machamp, it makes it that like decently likely that our Ampharos is outsped as well, unless like we have any speed investment for it, because this Donphan's at least invested a decent amount, depending on how much we were protecting against that creep with our Machamp. I would expect if we were set up, we're maybe protecting it a little bit more with the the Machamp, but I mean, if we have the Hidden Power, I feel like we should also be protecting that with Ampharos as well, but so we're gonna go Jump Love here. In comes Ludicolo. So it looks like we don't expect to outspeed. Though the Donphan also switches out, makes it likely. I don't know what that reveals, right? Both players don't think they outspeed, which is interesting. I think that probably favors Hippomochi long term, because I think that gives you more confidence that you'll outspeed later, rather than Pythons thinking that to be the case. This Ice Beam is doing a lot to Celebi, though, and that's one of the things you have to do to actually break Celebi in this matchup, is get really aggressive with something like Ice Beam on Ludicolo to take advantage of it coming in, especially on a spike here. We go for the Calm Mind, the Ice Beam comes out, so as long as we don't get frozen or crit here, we're in a good spot. And now we get the Salac Berry off, and now it's going to start to get really problematic for Ludicolo here. Because with the CM and the Salac, right, you're going to be able to recover up here. Does Switch Order not reveal Speed Order in this gen? Oh, it does, obviously. Yeah, I forgot about that. Oh, what was the Speed Order? Donphan. Oh, Ampharos. Oh, so Ampharos came back. Yeah, so Ampharos is then faster, so that's good to note. I completely, yeah, you know, you're right. That's the, so Ampharos should be faster, yeah. That's me completely just like forgetting that that's what happens when you do the 6 hours worth of streams, chat, is like you just lose your mind progressively quicker and quicker. Psychic comes out here, 2 KO on the Jolteon as the Roar comes out. Long day, yeah. That's how it goes. The long days definitely put pressure on the mental to remember things. Okay, so the Salac, we get the Roar out with Jolteon, so we get a little bit of guaranteed chip there. Make sure we get some value out of that. That's a lot of damage with the Thunderbolt. Wow. So Celebi still has some good inevitability in this battle. But in terms of like straight up winning the game with CM Salac, not looking like that's going to be the case here in this one. But we still have the building blocks there to get that set up later in the game and to kind of continue making progress damage-wise on this team. Celebi at +1 still does a lot to break through offensively here. Though it's going to be a little bit more difficult now that we've lost our Salac Berry. All right, Rock Slide comes out. A little bit of damage to Jump Left, but Jump Left can leftovers that off every time. You'll probably want to get this thing healed up a little bit if you're going to be using it as a way to switch into this Pokemon effectively. The problem is Ludicolo is just such a free switch in to this Pokemon every single time. We get the Machamp Sack here, though, which is nice. Getting some value and use out of that Pokemon here in this spot. And now Celebi comes back out. I assume here to Calm Mind, realistically. Because you can Calm Mind and start setting up on this thing again. Hariyama comes out. I assume this thing's going to want to HP Bug. It's not going to die to that Psychic, but the problem is like you're not going to be able to kill the Celebi either. It is 50%. Maybe if you're Pythons, you try to recover here to see if like this is to see where the roll lies on either side of 50. I don't actually know what that's going to be. It looks like we're going to elect not to do that as we just go for the kill here. The thing is, Jolteon will outspeed and will kill with probably HPI. So we do lose the Celebi here. This is a matchup that I thought Celebi was really good in, but we weren't really able to make as much progress kind of as expected here. I'm a little bit surprised. No. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I don't know. I'd be curious to see how this build came up on their side. All right. So Rest comes out here from Ampharos, and we're going to see the Chestabury pop up to heal that off. So Randanes comes out. That's going to be pretty big. This is a 2-hit KO. Here, the thing is that there is the Giga Drain here, which will prevent that. And wow, it barely prevents it though, just 3%. And then the Surf comes out, kills that. So it looks like Pythons might actually be in pretty big trouble and not actually able to win this one. Blastoise comes out here, eats the Ice Beam. Helps kill off some of the rain turns. We got one more rain turn left, but unfortunately, I think with the Giga Drain, we're going to get a little bit of HP. There's not really much that we're going to be able to do. Okay, we do go into Jump here, so we do kind of play around that. The rain turns at least and get an opportunity for Jump to attack, though I don't know if that's really going to necessarily be a positive thing for us. I just don't think we're going to get the opportunity to beat it. All right, we get the Encore here, which is nice. Yeah, it looks like Immense comes in. It's going to have to get Stun Sport, but it's just going to be able to really pressure and kind of to win this one here. All right, we do have Curse Regirock out here, though, which, you know, depending on what this Omastar has access to, like, we have a decent chance to potentially win this, but the thing is, it's always going to have access to Surf, right? So, wow, Python's taking a pretty big loss here, unfortunately. That's going to basically ends Python's chance of getting a bye here, unfortunately. And Hippomochi's going to win. Going to 1 and 2, so not qualifying for the next stage of brackets, but a good game to watch there. I'm definitely surprised how this one played out. I felt like this was a pretty strong matchup for Python, so I guess definitely one to potentially think about kind of over after the fact, but a little bit unfortunate one there because yeah, 3-0 would have given a decent opportunity to maybe try to get a bye, but I think what happened, yeah, my Machamp didn't get crit immediately. Yeah, that's a big problem there. Is yeah, you would have been just so far, it would have been so far ahead in that matchup, in this matchup, and like broken down 2 of the key piece. They lose every mon. I mean, they probably do, actually, yeah. I'm not, like, thinking about it. Like, they might be able to pivot and, like, not, like, immediately lose, but it's definitely not... They definitely don't have an opportunity to win that game, if that's the case, so... Yeah, a little bit unfortunate there. So, the 3-0 gone, but you know what? We're still in brackets. An opportunity to start working up plans next week, at least. Dr. Geo is playing. We can throw that game up. But sorry, 20th, there's no chance to do the pivot. Yeah, they do the pivot once, and, like, maybe they find a way, but definitely not something that, like, they don't do without, like, sacking a good portion of their team. Is this... Yeah, okay. Alright, we got both of the teams up here. And as I said, we have Kaz playing next, and then we have Hearth after that. And those are our 2 final games of the stream before we do it all again tomorrow afternoon. Lose those are, yeah. Being already through pools at least helps with the mental of that for sure. But you know, getting the 3-0 would have been nice just to get a good start mentally to the tournament for sure. All right, Wish comes up here. Vaporeon is in. I guess we probably want to Wish into Zapdos. I guess Ice Beam can aggressively come in here, so I guess you just go Blissey. Yeah, Hidden Power. Not sure what Hidden Power that would be. Maybe just Grass, realistically. Alright, we're just going to start pressuring with S-Toss on the Ludicolo. Thing is, Leech Seed just heals all of this back. So you have to like hope for Paras and misses. Machamp comes out. It is Rest, so maybe it's Resto Chesta or Rest Talk, and you can push damage that way. It looks like it's going to be difficult for us to actually push damage in on this Ludicolo here. Unlike, because we're not Drill Peck Zapdos. And we can't even switch it in out of fear of like random Hydro or even Ice Beam Blast. That is going to scare us out though of a potential Sleep Talk, because we do get Rock Slided into Pert. Pert takes that all day though. And Machamp's just gonna Sleep Talk, hit the rest, but now it's at so low HP that there's not really much it can do here. It'd probably just have to sack it off at this point. I mean, you can keep it, I just don't know. There's nowhere else you're getting value with this Pokemon against us, so you probably just have to sack. Wow, going for an aggressive Rock Slide here, and you get the rest off. That's crazy. Maybe this gives you an opportunity to use it against a Ludicolo later? Maybe? I don't know. I still don't think that's much. Rock Slide again? Is this choice into Rock Slide? No, it's leftovers. Yeah, so we're just like trying to aggressively click Rock Slide to prevent Zapdos from coming in. Earthquake comes in. Let's see what move gets clicked here. Rock Slide again from the Machamp. So Swampert's taking a little bit of damage here, but I wonder if now you go Zapdos. I mean, you're saying with Machamp and Rest again on a Rock Slide, you're a Beast Mode player. I don't know. There's nothing else to say about it other than that. Like that's just a raw play to make. I mean, the Earthquake comes out here. Okay, so no more. Well, you just get a free switch into Zapdos, which is, I mean, basically what we're looking for. All right. The Ludicolo did get paralyzed here. That's what I was saying earlier. Is this thing is going to need to get paralyzed if you're going to use Blissey to break past it, because any Leech Seed recovery is going to just be too much here. Because like you're just going to get basically out heal. Like, you're doing a net like you're actually losing this by net 3% here every time. Leech Seed comes out here, so Ludicolo's getting back up. How many Leech Seeds have we used at this point? There's only 6 left though, to be fair. So you realistically are going to be able to break this at some point. All right. So Swampert, I mean, Swampert's doing so much damage here, though. Like, Vaporeon, I think which gender should have this, realistically, it feels like. The thing is, Blissey is just still a big part of this battle. The problem is, like, as we keep losing Pokemon here, our ability to, like, switch out of Leech Seeds from Ludicolo becomes much more difficult. Because, like, that's the big thing holding... Like, Blissey can do a lot here in this battle. The problem is there's a DD Dragonite that can put a lot of damage, and Ludicolo can heal off the Blissey for basically eternity here, even though it only has 6 PP left. And so Earthquake removes the Vaporeon, but we're really running out of resources very quickly. We do have, like, maybe an Espeon in the back, which can, like, kind of do something. Yeah, it's going to come out here. I don't know how much this is realistically going to do, though. It can be very fat here. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot. It's going to have to do a lot here to make progress. Like, this is going to have to be fat, and somehow... I just don't see how it... I don't think it can win from here. And, like, as long as you, like, keep Ludicolo alive. I think Ludicolo does enough here to win this one. I guess you can maybe stall it out of... Leech Seeds? I don't know. Seeing Morning Sun Fizzduff. Okay, so it's not fizzed out. It's not doing that. It's not CMing at least. Yeah, I guess there's an opportunity for that to be good here, but it doesn't look like that's what we have or are going for. I mean, I guess you can still go for it here, like you see him here, maybe. I don't know. I think like that's the set that would win here, but it doesn't look like we have that. Otherwise, I think we would have CM'd there, which would have been obviously really good, considering the fact that we got a free Protect. We might have been able to try to go for it again. Though I guess that plays in Aurora a little bit. Looks like Windstender is taking their time here to think through this. Okay, we do see the CM. Oh my god, well, that's not bulky. No bulk on that one there. Damn. So, it looks like we did it. So, yeah, I mean, if we CM first, then I think we were in a good spot. I don't know what this Psychic first, then CM is all about. That does not make a lot of sense. Oh, why do we sack Ludicolo? What? Hold up. That would not have been the Pokemon I would have sacked, because I think you still want that for the Blissey, maybe. There's still a lot you can do with that, I think. I guess you go Raikou here and just kill. I think as Blissey comes in, and like, do you have a move for the D-Knight to prevent from setting up? Maybe this is like a split F, but like that wouldn't make sense either, considering how much you took. I don't know. Like, how do you take so much? Because you don't need almost any speed on this. Thunderbolt kills. You go Blissey. Max HP, maybe? Okay, you're low HP here. You gotta... Alright, so D-Knight comes in. Alright, it looks like someone's gonna have to drop my apartment quickly. Oh, Brick Break. Okay. So that Pokemon's dead, and now we go Zapdos. Yeah, it looks like Witch Gender should just be able to pull this one out the bag here. Alright, hey, got a pair of hacks. Doesn't matter. Big Lumberry. Ice Beam. Not gonna matter here. And that is the game for Dr. Geo versus Witch Gender. Felt like there was maybe... I'm a little surprised Ludicolo sack, but I guess the way that it played out, that probably makes a little bit... makes sense here. Alright, we got Kaz versus a Wombat baby coming up soon here in a second. I'm going to take a quick second to step out, but I will be back right in time for the battle. Just got to get something set up real quickly. So, yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, chat, we are back. Locked in what we needed to get locked in. I might have to step out for a second at some point again in a minute, but we are in the final hour of the stream, and if you have not done so already, like the stream, subscribe, do all that fun stuff. This stream has been super awesome. Good time, good stream. We've seen a lot of awesome battles and stuff. We get to see 2 exciting ones to end us off as well here. Kaz obviously playing, that's super exciting. They get him on stream, and then we get another Hearth game where we'll see if our goat Kaz is hate watching Hearth again after his game. But should be an exciting one. We've had, as I said, a lot of good exciting games on stream, and we'll be back tomorrow to do it all again for another 8 hours. Hope you guys have enjoyed these set of streams so far. I know I've definitely enjoyed it. So Kaz hate watches all my game die. Jason is a noted content enjoyer. If there's content, he's going to enjoy it. I don't know. He doesn't have the hate watching bag like some of the rest of us, but that's neither here nor there. You don't have to worry. You know, we just love to hate watch. It is what it is. That's just our bag. All right. This game should be getting going relatively soon here, I'd imagine. Kaz is probably a stickler. Going to be a stickler for time, I would hope. Who's here for the key hate watching my game? True. We weren't hate watching your game. We were joy watching Pythons. You got to put it in the proper context, the proper perspective. My perspective is getting disrespected. You know what? Yeah, maybe. You know what? For me, it's all love. I just got all my love for Pythons right now, unfortunately. So, all right, we're 7:01 Atlantic time. Where's Kaz at? Let's lock the fucking in play. We're so close to being John stream, dude. Toronto plays Buffalo. We got a nice little Leafs hate watch. Hope they lose so we can get closer to getting a top pick in the draft. That'd be pretty hype. We get to watch Buffalo play some beast mode hockey too. Is this the final matchup for the next game? So we have Kaz playing now, and then we have Hearth playing next. So we have 2 games, including the Kaz game left. And so, yeah, it's so nice to see Buffalo actually do well for once in hockey. It's been super exciting to watch. But is it this bug Ditto? It is Ditto. Whose team is who? Kaz is on the left, and Wombat Baby is on the right. Kaz is 3rd fastest mon Lunatone, which is kind of based. Kaz got a weird team this time out, I will say. Not sure necessarily how I feel about his team, but what are the records so far? That's actually a really good question. I don't know the answer to that. Let's find out. What is the context of today's battle? Okay. So going into this so far, Wombat Baby is 2-0. So Wombat Baby looking to go 3-0. That gives a chance to get a bye here into the next round. Kaz is currently 1-0, 3-4 if it win, looking to get his first actual win of the tournament and to lock himself into brackets. So basically, Wombat Baby on the right, we're playing to get a bye potentially, and Kaz on the left, looking to lock ourselves into the next stage of the tournament. So big incentives on either side, but Kaz really the one with the big incentive here to get the win and to make it on to the next round of the tournament. What pool number is this? Bro, I gotta lock another chat. They gotta lock in and play. Bro, but Wombat Baby better be here. There can't be no way we get forfeit claimed on this. I'd be so pressed. Zapdos was Doug is super threatening if you get dug in on Ampharos. Yeah. Guard looks good here. Yeah, the Zapdos Dougie pass is pretty problematic here. The Wombat has not really good counterplay to Zapdos at all. Besides Ampharos, is the whole thing. Kaz getting through pools on double 4. It would be a really funny like admin moment to make it through that way. Like it would be pretty funny. Hey, winners win though. You'll take that, right? I guess it's a little annoying on like the circuit point side of things where you only get the half point, but that may be good enough depending on what you're looking for. If I can get a win without risking hacks, I'm taking it. Yeah, but imagine if you miss out on Hoenn Draft Invitational by 0.5 points. You're going to feel real bad then. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, big dog. Still waiting on the ping back, unfortunately, for that one. I don't think there's any other game live right now that we can move to, but Vaporeon looks annoying to break. Yeah, that's... Especially if like we get into a situation where we can trap the Ampharos, that mon's going to be a problem. I certainly would be happier if I just had forfeit wins today. Yeah, your games were maybe just a little bit stressful today, Pythons, to be honest. Just with all the hacks going on. Crazy to think that, like, given the hacks, like, you were, like, one crit away at the end from not making pools or brackets, which is insane, but given how, like, I feel like the matchups played out, or should have played out. This is Poliwrath here. It's going to be too fast-paced for Fortress. The thing is, you kind of need to get the spikes up, right? Like, the spikes are, like, one of your ways. Like, especially if you're going to be in a situation where you have to make a lot of switches to protect against, like, getting baton passed into Dugtrio. Like, I think you need the Fortress to get spikes up as quickly as possible here. I think that's, like, a pretty important part of your game plan. Like, I think you do need Fortress. I think you just need to spam spikes and try to pressure that way. And, like, yeah, spike up and boom. Realistically. Ampharos, first 4. I like Moltres here. I think Moltres is an interesting Pokemon, and that Willow spam, I think, is pretty nice here for the most part. Like, Machamp is, I guess, an annoying target of that, but you can kind of stall that out a little bit and then, like, create hard turns between Gengar and, like, trap it with Dugtrio. There's enough things that I think you can potentially do there, but maybe you have to have toxic spam instead of, like, Willow spam then, because of the Machamp. Poliwrath coming in on Vaporeon and clicking sub Belly Drum. That would be pretty aura here. You probably would. Yeah, I'm not sure. But at this rate, we're not going to see anything because our opponent is not even here. Which is crazy work. Or how Vaporeon. Yeah, it'd be the Vaporeon most likely that would do that, which would prevent that from being a problem. Last week, trying to find a job. True. Yeah, doing the job finding stuff and, like, trying to play Mons and prep is just super tough. Dude, the worst part about this is the fact that, like, Kaz's opponent is ghosting. Is that this is gonna bleed into our Hearth hate watch. Unfortunately, one of the Cosmic Power Baton Pass could do anything. I don't know if, like, boosting the defenses is really what's, like, gonna, like, change the game here realistically. Yeah, the problem is, yeah, Vaporeon just does too much to prevent any of the Baton Pass stuff from actually mattering here from Wombat Baby's side, or any of, like, the true, like, in theory threatening setup stuff that could go on. Man, I would have been nice with the person that was thinking. Well, the person who wanted to pick this up had come while we're waiting for this person to play, but I guess that's wishful thinking. I guess that is wishful thinking. It throws an offensive threat low key if Reggie Steele doesn't come out. I don't think you can use it offensively with Doug Trio. I think that's just too risky. It was surprisingly good when I went to prep for it. It's a really good mod. I just think this is a particular bad spot, but it's been super good all tournament. That's one of the big things that we've kind of noted this tournament. It's just how good of a Pokemon that Ampharos has been here, kind of like the whole way through. Just super demonic, super good Pokemon. Do. Oh, man, this is crazy. Kaz might be the luckiest person in the world to get this forfeit. Bro, crazy to also like schedule a stream battle and not show up for the battle. That part's also crazy to me, but but I guess that's what happens on these Sunday streams. I don't know what you're talking, Sin. I didn't see you play on stream today. How many Sin? How many? Do we have all three of your games tomorrow? Or are we just gonna watch all your whole pool around tomorrow? Did I no show though? True. Stan, how are we feeling? What are we giving our percentage chance at to make it out of pools here tomorrow? No, as a gentleman, yeah, to a true visionary, and a beacon of hope in the community, Sin of Wrath. Percentage chance I have is I haven't looked at two of them. Bro, what do you mean you haven't looked at two of the matchups? Bro, what are you doing? You said you were playing Rad Red. Why are you playing Rad Red when you have your when your team ain't ready? Damn. That's crazy. It looks like I saw our goat Wombat baby did log on for a second. My team for Jabba is well, yeah, you were supposed to play that today, but you do have to play 3 pool games before tomorrow evening. Well, what do you mean probably? Bro, you gotta build them. You gotta build them. Yeah, watching games, prepping, true. Might do them tomorrow. You're waffling. How much time? When do you play tomorrow? Bro, it's not even like you play late tomorrow. You play relatively early. Bro, just do your teams tonight, man. Let's get trapped in my pool, so I only played 1 of 3 games. Go. Bro, Sin, you gotta lock in. Play your game. Build your teams tonight. Don't delay. Don't grief yourself if you don't have to. I'm taking this week chill before seasonal starts next week. I mean, taking a chill doesn't mean waiting till the last minute to build either. All Mons out after last week? Yeah. I mean, there's been a lot of Mons going on. I guess for other people, I feel like I've, not played any Mons outside of, I played a little bit of Sword and Shield. I didn't like my team. I didn't super try hard in that tournament. Probably, I would kind of wish I did a little bit more, because I don't have a lot of content that I have going up recently, so would have liked to do that, but, The only thing I've really been lucky in is Emerald Open, but like my whole week has just been super busy. Otherwise, probably 50 mocks. Jeez, that's a team tour life though. I couldn't do the team tour stuff anymore. I guess you also had Oras that you really locked in on. To be fair, team tour, I don't know. I did like team tour a while ago in TDT with ADV. I can't do it anymore. I consider trying to. I mean, I signed up for the draft farm league because a bunch of the goons wanted to play, but I didn't end up playing in that. But I just can't. The mental is just too. Well, the mental effort at this point is just too much. I just don't have the time. I think Pythons. I think we ruined our. When I'm done grad school, I might consider team touring and Kaz. Don't kill yourself, man. Don't say that. You know, mate. Look, let's do the win straights. We'll do the win straights one time. Just get the win straight meme out of the system. But like, dude, it's such a mental slog to do. And bro, people don't even react to memes anymore. Dude, Laz at DPL, I'm posting like reaction memes. I didn't even get a laugh at like making fun of TDG for his sister. Like, it's just not there. Don't ruin your life again, ma'am. Don't ruin your life if you don't have to. It's not worth it. You don't get the laughs you used to. Okay. I think Kaz drops Pineco and Lunatone. Probably. I could see that. Looks like we're about to get started here, though, chat. Drops Snorlax and Doug. I think you're trolling. Doug Trio is definitely needed here. I mean, is it? Yeah. I mean, you can't. I don't know what else you would drop. Maybe, yeah. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I could be convinced that to be right. All right, young Kaz on the build. Let's see what we got, chat. Big Kaz. Machamp versus Ampharos lead. Pretty standard lead to see Machamp lead off here. It's one of the things that Machamp is so good at is just leading. There's very few things that can contend with Machamp off the lead, at least off rip. Got this Kaz build, and I believe he will win. I haven't seen the Kaz build. I assume he was building for it in Jason's server, but I have not looked at the results. So as I said, a win for Kaz here sends him to the next round of this tournament. Big rock slide there to get big chip on Mence. No items, so it's either CV or Lumberry here. So yeah, a win for Kaz here sends him through to the next round of the tournament. And a win here for Wombat Baby gives him an opportunity to make it, to get a bye in the first round of play-in. So a decent amount here for both players to play for, though obviously Kaz would. The press is a little bit more on Kaz's side here to get that win. That was no leftovers here, yeah. So we should see CB or Lumberry here from the Mence. That crit is a little annoying. It puts Vaporeon under pressure to recover here immediately. But it usually gets smoked in ADV mocks, so take that as you will. Yeah, I think ADV mocks are kind of weird. I don't know. I feel like ADV are like the builds I put the most thought into in terms of like playing the game out, and I find like building mocks for people for ADV can be very difficult. At least I found it difficult this go around. Though maybe those are the matchups that Pythons had. They just weren't good. I think we see Pyra come out here. I mean, if it's here, it makes sense to go into. Yeah, here comes big Poliwrath. Lunatone. Oh, Alrexy, you were wrong. Building your monster also really annoying? Yeah. I think Pride was really nice. Like, man, I don't know. I just felt like I had no time this week. I wanted to use all my free time and playing Fortnite. And just, like, completely chilling. Dude, kind of loves the Lunatone. Ursaring drop? Bro, I don't even know if we can trust you, LRXC. What do you know? You've been wrong. You're just wrong at this point. I mean, at this point, you gotta be right eventually, right? Big Psychic. Like Lunatone Immense here, because if there is no Pyroth, most just hits. Yeah, maybe. Dude, I'm so right. I'm so right, true. No way Wombat has to. It might not be Dougie. Yeah, there might be no Douglas here. You know, you might have been onto something there. Are you guys gonna farm this week in TFC? Bro, what is this Mickey? Oh, Tinkaton Fight Club. Oh, Hidden Power, bang. Lunatone Aura. A big kill for the Lunatone. Throw the bang in the chat. Big HP fire. 83% Fortress in the mud. No spikes for you. This is Baton Pass, by the way. I guess you can't Dougie trap it, but... Oh, we are Cosmic Power past Lunatone, it looks like. Wow. Yeah, so we're just going to get some Cosmic Powers up here past to something and just smoke the pack of the team. Makes sense. Para, that's a little annoying. Cosmic Power up. Yeah, I think Wombat Baby might be in a little bit of trouble here, actually. Yeah, are we just going to full Cosmic Power our way all the way up? Yeah, this is the game that our GOAT OG Albino will point to about how broken Baton Pass is when our opponent just like sat and thunderbolted a Lunatone and just let him get to +4/+4 and did like literally nothing to resist this this Baton Pass. T-Wave, yeah. I mean, chat, like, I don't know, like, this is, like, you gotta, like, actually prep for this stuff, right? Oh, we get the crit! We get the crit, and we SD. Yeah, okay, good game. Nice counter, buddy. Just SD again. Just SD again, come on, man. Yeah, there we go. Game over. Frustration, that's fine. You just Shadow Ball here now. Oh, just SD again. Fuck it. Right. Why not, right? Who cares? I guess you do scout for D-Bomb there. That's fair. I Shadow Balled here. Oh, Hidden Power Ghost or whatever the Hidden Power is. Bang. Oh, that's over. Hidden Power Ghost Shadow Ball. You know what I meant, chat. You know what I meant. Yeah, that's free. Oh, we slept it. And it's Chestoberry. That's so funny. Alright, goodbye, Polyrath. Chat, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. If you bring no counterplay to Baton Pass and you get Baton Pass, it is what it is. That's, you know what? Skull emoji is crazy. Bruh, Ursaring pulled up and just smoked the pack here. Bruh, hard, get your game loaded up real quick. Let's see if we can get this stream ended quickly before I have to head out for a second. Moltres crit? Yeah, I don't know, but it doesn't even kill on it. Let's go. My goat. Rock Slide Flinch? Nope. Smoked. Well, that was a good game of Pokemon. I love Legend, obviously Pokemon get off 4 Cosmic Powers. Yeah, it sat on the field for a good like 7 turns, and we just did nothing about it. So, yeah, that's Douglas has predicted. True. LRXC cooks with the Doug Trio prediction. Oh, we got static. We should have done that earlier. GG. It's free for the GOAT. How does he do it? How does he do it? I bench Regiseal? Fair. Owen's going to use this replay to prove why Baton Pass should be banned. That's facts, yeah. Guys, how do we beat Baton Pass when we sit in Thunderbolt the Lunatone for 5 turns? There's just nothing we can do, right? There's no play pattern for it. Hey, Lunatone. Hey, that's Kaz's third fastest Pokemon. That Pokemon's got to get some value here in this tournament. I love Lunatone. Lunatone just has the aura, man. I didn't know Lunatone got BP. Okay. Well, if our opponent didn't know Lunatone got Baton Pass, I mean, that's not much to say, unfortunately, about that one. When we thought, I feel bad because we're like it feels like we're clowning our opponent when like we're literally just trying to clown on Owen here. Owen catching a stray here. That's crazy. Why haven't we banned Baton Pass yet? That's crazy. Already joins calling is already muted. Already doesn't want to talk. Clowning Owen, Wombat baby catch. I mean, Wombat baby lost. Unfortunately, I don't know. I mean, we're gonna commentate on the game, but all right, chat. We got one more game left to stream. Hearth versus Andrew Blaze. If you're here and haven't done so, like the stream, do all that fun stuff. What's up, big dog? What a win, truly.
That was pretty much how the Mox went.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what other like counterplay there was to the Lunatone in that matchup. I don't think it was like Thunderbolting it like 5 times. Well, it's set up on you as like productive, but I mean, I don't know what.
Yeah, I mean, I only needed 2 Cosmics, honestly. The problem is that if he goes into any other Pokemon, Lunatone has a move for it. He has to know I'm not Ice Beam before he can go Mens. Everybody else is super effective. Or I just Cosmic on Ampharos. So it's just a broken Lunatone matchup, honestly. I don't know what I would have done if I was him.
Yeah, it's kind of demon. All right, Hearth said that game. Gonna try to lock in and get that game going. Because I do, of course, right before stream ends, someone says they have to drop by my apartment in like 10 minutes. Classic, really. Just don't respect the Emerald Open.
How crazy would it be to put a Lunatone GIF in the announcements?
I mean, a little crazy. I don't know how particularly crazy it is. T-Punch, Ice Punch, HP Fire, Metagross, change my mind.
Nah, so I did Jake. Someone else should do it if someone's gonna do it.
That's crazy. Are there even any good Lunatone gifts?
Dude, there's a floating shadowy one.
Dude, I searched Lunatone and I saw what looks like a Jimmy Kimmel gif and like a pixel mod thing. Dude, they changed like the provider for the gifts and I got the shit one. Unfortunately, I pay for this app and I get the shitty gifts. It's truly down terrible, honestly. Magmar Sweep was rare. Magmar Sweep was aura. That's true. The Magmar Sweep had like unmatched aura. Because Gardevoir, who's the right person dropping him? You know, honestly, just drop Scizor. Well, I mean, you drop Scizor because that guy's unfortunately terrible. Sad to say, but Scizor has no sauce in this format.
It has a little bit of sauce. I think you're kind of hating. I think you're hating.
I mean, I'm under no illusion that I'm hating, but like it kind of doesn't have a lot of sauce.
Dude, it's a good passer. It sucks at everything else, but it's a good passer.
How does the player on the left switch into Gardevoir? I mean, you have a Metagross, right? I mean, it could be HP Fire, but Metagross is at least fine in the short term. This is our stab options are so damn bad. The fact that your like main stab can't be run with baton pass is like a pretty big nerf. I think left will be using bite, Jolteon. Maybe. Is there a reason to be bite instead of just wish protect? I mean, there's a Gardevoir. I don't know if that's like necessarily a great reason to do it. I could be wrong though. I just don't know what the running 3 attacks gives you the flexibility you want from it.
All right, because I'm catching up on my replays.
Yeah, because Volta's our Gardevoir when it traces. I guess that's true. I guess you could just switch out, but yeah, maybe you're onto something there. I don't know. I just three attacks seems like you're losing a little value, but bro, when is this game happening? Hearth, tell your opponent to lock in. Trying to watch this final game. Left person switching to Jolteon feels rough. Yeah. Cloyster felt so bad when I drafted in my first year. Cloyster is not a great spiker. I mean, it's decent, but it always finds a way to take like 1,000,000 damage when you don't want it to. And it's not like the best long-term solution for that role, realistically.
Spadef is so low that like, so like Fortress has the HP fire problem in part well, not part because of its typing, but the stats are like kind of fine. Cloyster has like normal like regular typing, but the Spadef is so bad that it's basically like Water Fortress.
Pretty much, yeah.
But like at that point, I'd rather have the Steel if it's a tie.
100%, yeah.
It is nice. Like if you're looking for something like Glalie, it's nice that it theoretically compresses spike and spin. I agree with Pythons that like if you think it's going to do both in one game, that's never happening. But having a guy that can do one or the other like is cool.
True.
Dude, why is LRC not on call? This is crazy.
That's what I'm saying. LRC better be here tomorrow. Why is Hearth not playing right now? Where's our opponent at? They just don't want to see us win. Fine, join. I'll join.
Let's go. Hearth gets at the LRXC commentary.
Who are the 2 people playing here? What's the
Hearth is on the left, and then Andrew Blaze is on the right.
Okay.
So Hearth has been in chat in part throughout the day.
And wait, I'm sorry. Who's on the left again?
Hearth,
yeah. Their Jolteon matchup looks dog water. Holy balls! That's like literally your Jolteon switching to Jolteon.
Mm-hmm.
Like
it is.
So are you gonna like just toxic it? I guess I just feel like if you I don't know if you can slot Heal Bell in on Miltank, but like if you can keep that Jolteon not toxic, then like it genuinely just clicks to move Thunderbolt. Like,
yeah, it probably will be like some cringe Spadef roar.
Yeah. You know what else is crazy? We just had a baton pass one on stream, and L5 just magically shows up in call.
Guys,
kind of curious how that one works out, doesn't it?
Well, this allows me to push 2 narratives, right? 2 in 1.
Yeah,
one, Fortress is horrible. 2, baton pass is so broken.
I think the real
That is all.
agenda here is that Lunatone is the best Pokemon of all time. I think it's
What
I think
is
it's
the
realistic.
Jolteon game plan? I'm trying to come up. Well, I guess we'll see because the game just started.
Yeah, here we go. Let's lock in. See what we got.
It's about to be a movie.
Beso.
This is going to be a movie.
All right, how quickly? So you gotta start with Hearth on your side, and we gotta see how
Oh, we
quickly
gotta
we
see how
swap.
long. Dude, I instinctively just switched Hearth to the other side. I didn't even wait.
Well, also we need it has to be majority vote. So once
That's
3 of
true.
us say that we swap, that's when the call officially.
Okay, here we
gets
go.
applied.
Yeah,
So we see it. T-Wave.
Lumberry. We need
Oh,
to
you-
stop
you
this.
just
We
T-wave-
gotta stop this.
You can just
Void.
T-wave again.
Yeah. We gotta stop this Void nickname gimmick. This is why we're losing this. This nickname theme
Yeah,
is super Al, unfortunately.
Okay, so I mean,
So both
I don't know,
Jolteons
see
are
what
just
happens
Thanos or what?
yeah, go to guard. Now bite.
Okay,
Hearth
so
Hearth
we're gonna do-
Jolteon is not that.
Is that
bad.
not Trace?
No, it's synchronized. It looks like.
Oh my
Bruh.
god.
Boo-hoo.
Soft. What is
Oh,
Void?
you know what?
Don't worry about it.
Actually, I think
Don't worry about
is
what it
the
means.
idea that Hearth wants the toxic opposing Jolteon, so you go synchronize guard to try to like get poison onto Jolteon?
I guess that's
Dude,
a way
that's
to do it. I feel like there's
if
easier
true.
ways to do that. Yeah. I feel like there are easier
If
ways to
true.
poison this.
I know. Like, why are you not going Trace? You're facing. Oh my god, I hate this so much. Now again, just
What do you-
Thunderbolt. What are you gonna? Okay.
Saying who we passing to? Oh, that
Yeah, in
works.
the meta,
Yeah,
Psychic.
no, you get this behind us.
I
Surely
love
this has
Baton
Fire
Pass.
Punch.
Yes, yes.
Agility isn't gonna sweep here, right? I mean, like,
No,
No.
not even close.
yeah,
Well,
for
I can
sure.
see a world where things go wrong, and it does, but it depends on some sets.
No,
Yeah,
for
I
sure.
mean,
yeah.
we'd have to not attack it for like 5 turns.
This has to be like mixed meta, right?
I
There's a
think so,
Scar-
yeah.
I
or
think
the,
it's either
the
mix
Scizor and
or
the
it could be
Gira.
agility sweeper. Okay, it is mixed.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
their
It is
best move into
mixed.
Gardevoir is Thunder Punch.
There's no,
Probably not. They're
Yeah.
probably just expecting the Gira to come in.
Yeah.
I mean, you're behind a sub. You don't need to Thunder Punch yet.
yeah,
You
yeah,
don't
match
but
the first one.
Mhm.
surely you have a better.
So maybe
move
this is
versus
the
Guard.
Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, and then Hidden Power Fire.
Oh my god! All right, switch sides. Switch sides.
I'd
Gardevoir's
rather
so
not
good.
try to justify. We're already on.
Gardevoir's so good.
No, we're
Switch
still here.
sides.
We're still here. We're still chilling. We're still chilling.
We are not here, bro. We're
We're
not
chilling.
here.
We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling.
This Metagross does
We
not.
have no.
do shit.
Alpha and I are both on this side because we have Baton Pass. So like we're
Dude,
still.
our
we're still
Metagross is
nice.
burned, bro.
Wait,
We're
did you help
special.
them
We're
build? Are you
special.
on the Metagross side?
We're special. We're on special right now. We're fine.
Okay, okay.
It's not like
I
we're
didn't do
hitting the
anything.
medium. Okay.
All right, swap. I beg you, swap.
All right.
And
all right.
GG.
You know the
Yeah,
full-
all right.
No, I mean Slowbro does kind of wall this. It does definitely. Are they just gonna call mine back? Yeah. Okay. What the hell are they gonna do into this now?
You're just gonna crit the. Oh, you don't even have. Oh, bro.
I mean, you just force Slowbro to rest, and then I don't know. Do you have like a roar? Something, like roar jolt, I guess.
We
What
might
the
be
hell
going
is
back. Uh-oh.
What the
What
hell is this?
Art
is this?
Gary
War
is,
Gyarados?
Band?
Oh my god, no!
All right, all right, Hard. We're back.
All right, switch
Switch
it back.
sides.
Switch it back.
No, we're back with you, Hard. You might be winning this.
What
one.
the hell is happening?
It's okay. Johnny Volt has it under control.
Oh my God, they
Johnny,
didn't
Johnny
stay in?
Volt, Johnny Volt is here. Yeah, Volt absorb. For the
Right.
record,
Successfully
IT
forced out the threat.
Yeah, IT wiped there personally, but that's
You did
fine.
not.
Yeah, IT wiped. Yeah.
Everyone knows you are T-Volting. You cannot fool me.
Okay.
Tyrone the Tar has come in, set the sand,
Tyrone.
which will be up for the remainder of the battle.
I kind of love that name.
He
Tyrone the
ran into the
Tar.
slow row and died. Uh-oh, baton pass.
So both sides using. Oh wait, no. I
No,
swapped
hard
sides. I
to see.
thought.
No, I
Are the-
swapped sides and then I swapped sides again.
And I was like, are these the same Jolteon sets? But no, I just swapped sides.
Do you think
So-
Alpha? Important rules question. In dry pass, do you consider passing focus energy dry pass or no?
This is a controversial topic. One that has a deep history going back to TDT season, whatever that was. Season 4, was it?
I think it was season 4, yeah.
Yeah, it was.
And important conversations in the Baton Pass history.
Dude, Focus Pass sounds sick.
It was very sick. We crit every time we clicked with that fucking Drapion after it was Aura.
Yeah.
Hard
Scizor comes
Scizor.
in, but this is not the good Scizor set.
Wait,
you can
so-
see Surf doing 45. The Scizor set
Flygon
that
is
I
dropped then, right?
stand by is Spadef Sword Stance 2 attack, Morning Sun. But obviously there's sand here, so I don't know why we drafted Scizor plus Tar. But like that set is like literally too tough.
That is kind of tough. Oh,
Sits on
Oh my
every
god,
bulky
there's no
water in the
milk
game.
tank?
Yeah, you're right.
Do we just... what?
God damn it, Kaz won.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Yeah, they
it was
cheated.
a-
They
it was
did
really
guys.
unfortunate.
Stream ending early.
Yeah. A sad
Beso
reality
diet
for-
tight.
Yeah, Beso.
Say so. Of course.
I can
Sorry,
feel
is the plan just to
commentary.
burn this Slowbro down?
I don't know what else.
The last move was definitely rest, yeah.
Yeah.
And guard
It's
coming in
slow.
as if it beats this, which
Wait, I didn't realize Hearts was playing. Oh my god, this
not
is my
really,
goat.
right?
Well, you just yeah, because like you CM, but you have Psychic and Fire Punch, which like just don't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Slowbro has rest and you do not.
And also has non-resisted moves.
Yeah, so back to Scizor, I
Hard
suppose,
Scizor.
which
Scizor.
it's gonna have to break the
just
sub
gotta
and
get
we use
gotta
both
get the
rest
silver.
turns.
Yeah, ST.
Oh my god.
Just get the
Bruh.
silver wind boost here, right? Surely that's the
Oh,
plan?
brilliant! Just do that. Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's
Right.
HP. I mean, Surf
I
isn't
mean,
gonna kill.
you just gotta get the boost, right? I don't know what else. Oh, well, I
Why,
probably
what?
wouldn't. I probably wouldn't.
If you have enough boost, I think it like penetrates the sub and then it hits the slow bro.
Maybe it's like Fury swipes or something.
Yeah, yeah.
I think we're just
What the
banking on a
shit are we
3-turn rest
doing?
there.
Yeah, I don't, yeah. we forgot we rested, so we sleep talked with our fifth move.
You'd be surprised. I've seen some very talented players that did not know that rest was guaranteed 2 turns.
Look, did I accidentally misread my sleep turns one game this tour? I unneeded, but
Yeah,
Oh my
Python's
God.
agree. This game is also hurting my brain.
The
Wait,
Thunderbolt
Cinderap,
switch
you
in?
mean
That's
that?
my goat.
Sin, you mean that or no?
I think he's being for real.
Dude, is Hearts about a 6-0? That's my fucking goat.
No, I think Tyrone the Tar might still have something to say about that.
I'm pouring honey.
Yeah.
Yeah, don't sleep
You're
on
pouring
Tyrone.
honey?
I think Tyrone the Tar is at least has the opportunity to get one here. Let's not.
It is
There's
still
a
full
Machamp
HP.
back there.
Nah,
Yawn.
probably not.
Anyway, pouring honey.
Yeah.
Tyrone the Tar.
Dude, Tyrone the Tar
Machamp's gonna
definitely
have a
has
hard time getting through the Gardevoir, I suspect. But obviously the Gardevoir doesn't do much besides force the Slowbro in. But once you force the Slowbro to rest, that could be Dragon Dance opportunities for the Tyranitar.
Mhm.
Maybe entry point for a sub. It appears to be a Pinchberry. Flygon could be. Never
Oh
mind.
my
the
god,
Flygon
he's
is
never
gone.
Hey, this
he's
is
never
that
been
was an
better.
entry.
He's
that
never
was-
been better.
I was gonna
That-
say like a sub Lychee Berry could have been a really fantastic win con with a sub up. You have that sub for the Jolteon, and then you're faster than everything else naturally, or speed tie the
Hey,
Charizard.
Tyrone
but
the Tar. Hey, Tyrone the Tar.
This is what
that
you did,
ship
Sid.
has obviously sailed.
Yeah. Whoa. Oh, baton pass.
Hard
Oh.
champ. Oh, hard slow bro.
This is
Okay,
fine. It's
but you
an
know,
offensive
it's
Slowbro,
fine.
I'm pretty
He's
He's
sure.
the god,
So
do not
Surf
drag
will
it dance
easily
again.
2-hit KO.
Okay, there you go.
Free.
Oh, not quite as easy a 2-hit KO as I suspected. Looks like a very bulky T-Tar.
gonna
Going for the
crit
flinch
here.
here.
Flinch.
Gets
Oh,
one.
all
I think we
right,
need
all
one
right.
more. I
Hey,
think we
one
need one more.
and we're getting.
Well, you're gonna live the next one. But regardless, we're not gonna outspeed the Jolteon after, so I think we are just cooked, sadly.
No, but we
They need a
okay.
flinch. What?
Not even gonna go for it. Gonna go straight to Johnny Volt.
Surely we
And
don't
now with our
click.
T-Tar
Let's not
chip,
click
we don't really
let's
have a
not click
setup
Thunderbolt into
opportunity.
this guy again, right? There we go.
Huge T-Wave.
Huge
This will set
T-Wave.
up our T-Tar to win.
Oh, yeah, T-Tar is now locked in.
Oh, a Wish in the air. This is actually interesting. You can get this Wish baton passed out into the T-Tar back to full HP,
Yeah, wait,
give or
hold up.
take.
Oh.
There's the full para.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
And
Dude,
the sand is coming. You
Dude,
get 2 Dragon
Tyrone-
Dances up
Yeah,
as the
Tyrone's-
sand
Oh my
kills
god,
the
they're staying
Jolteon.
in? Oh yeah.
Oh, and
Oh,
Machamp's in.
I don't know why anyone's ever questioning my goat.
Miss.
You
run,
got
drop,
you
drop,
gotta
and
build the
miss.
suspense, right? Like that's what good
I'm trying
content is,
to
Jason.
for the fans, bro. For the
Yeah,
fans.
I
Missing
know.
cross drop right
I know
now.
you don't get the hard hitting analysis over on.
I mean,
Nah,
I
we're
hope
doing-
they missed
channel,
cross
but-
drop. I hate this nickname, Machud. What?
Whoa.
These nicknames are really cringe.
Why hate?
Yeah.
Why hate?
Why mad? Why mad?
Well, there's a particular reason to hate, and that it's cringe.
Yeah, it is cringe, unfortunately.
I
There
think
is
we probably have to
fortunately
go
a
with the
very good
Gardevoir
reason
here.
as to why we would
Like
hate on
the
this.
nickname difference here is glaring, right? Tyrone the Tar.
Yes.
10 out of
Tyrone the
10
Tar.
badass name.
Oh, now we have no nickname though.
Oh,
Oh, we
it's
just
synchronized, but it's
We
onto the guts
synchronized.
Pokemon.
this is danger.
Oh no. I mean,
Alright.
the chip is nice. I'm not gonna lie.
How did
This
he
is the
know?
main thing stopping the T-Tar at this point.
We're just facading the rest of the build, unfortunately.
Also, I can't believe they clicked toxic. I just processed that.
What's the problem?
They're just trying to set up their own gods, right?
Okay, they did a lot of damage, but the Machud is taking a little bit of chip in the process.
Yep.
Now I'd love to see some kind of predict
I-
on the Metagross coming
How
in,
did he
but
know?
Sweet.
there's no
Oh
Metagross
Oh
to
my
be seen.
god.
A wish in the
it
air.
up.
Uh-oh.
Comes our mall.
Dude, Hearth, don't make a switch. Don't make a switch, Hearth.
I wonder if you go Cloyster, try to bait a Thunderbolt back into your Jolteon so it survives
That would
a
be
little bit
cool.
longer. Because this
But
Jolteon is just hard
Do we
walled by
have
Jolteon.
we have revealed all, so yeah, we don't have any. There's no other.
I mean, I
move.
think they could go guard. Well, it depends who comes in.
But champ.
And Machud has come taking more chip on Machud. I don't love this. This is like your main stopgap to the T-Tar, which is once again at full HP.
Mhm.
The Slowbro's chipped. We already
Yeah, you
seen Surf is not really a 2-hit KO depending on rolls.
You could Thunderbolt here, and then if Jolteon dies, then guard gets the wish.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
think Jolteon would die if we click Thunderbolt here.
Oh, you think Machamp's dying?
No, I think if
Definitely
Jolteon
not.
comes in, it might get a little HP back from the Volt.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah.
Baton passes into the Gardevoir, but that's not going to get
Dang.
covered by.
Kicked in the balls.
Yeah, now Jolteon does receive the wish, but it's at the cost of your Gardevoir. Now
And
Machamp is
Probably
really
your
low.
Jolteon as well. Oh.
That's
Ah.
exactly.
Healed up.
Oh,
This is
no.
fine though. You could just like. Well,
You can
oh
wish
my god!
and
Wait,
let
it
the
only
sand
has
do its
Thunderbolt.
thing.
Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me? It only. Oh my god. This makes.
I would
me
never
angry.
shit you.
It only has Thunderbolt.
Shits you.
Hmm. Yeah, the sand is doing all the
I
damage
guess
you
others
need,
would.
right? Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah, we
You're
knew
just-
that it was
you're
going
just
to be
one crit
Lumberry
away from winning
Jolteon,
here.
so the sand.
BP.
Yeah. No.
I hate this Baton Pass. This is no good.
Yeah.
Taking chip on Tar, this is really don't love that.
Yeah, Tyrone is
Getting a wish in the air just seems pretty free.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You do get
Hold.
the GDs,
Right.
so you do get to.
We're getting big, right? As
Flinch
Shud
here.
Bro comes in, a flinch for the game. I
Yeah,
mean,
you just got to flinch here. Oh my god.
Okay, what was the point? What was the point?
Oh, no.
You know what? I crit. Unfortunately, we probably earned.
Sacrificial wish. Here we go.
yeah, I think you have to wish in the air and just go for it with the Tar.
Do, yeah.
There's the wish.
Okay, come on, Tyranitar.
Make
I
that
Covers
crunch-
the
trying to
world,
make
but
that
I
crunch
do
seem
see the
like
vision.
Tyranitar.
Like, I don't know about you, but I kind of see the vision.
Yeah. Okay,
Surf
they get
only gets
wished up.
60.
We're gonna
it's-
live
yeah,
under
okay,
the
so
surf.
Oh
53
my
is the low,
God.
is the low roll. Damn. Yeah, you kind of
Wait,
gotta get
and
this.
Jolteon
Uh-oh.
paralyzed.
Yeah.
No, do it again.
We get a flinch?
Oh,
No.
beast mode.
It was not Tyrone's time to
Bro,
shine.
let's go. Hearth with the 6-0. What a great win in
It's a
stream.
6-0,
Hearth
but kind of came down to the wire.
yeah,
It did.
Because what was unrevealed? Armaldo, Ghastly,
Yeah, probably.
Charizard, all of these Pokemon get one shot by T-Tar. So
yeah, this is
everything seemed to be in range, besides maybe the Cloyster can live a +1
Stupid
rock
crits.
slide.
No, you had to DD again, surely. Maybe I'm
Yeah,
wrong.
you
I think
did.
you had to go for the flinch, personally. +2
Well,
is
yeah,
like
no,
not
yeah,
going
I
to kill
think-
the Slowbro.
Yeah. Never mind. I was gonna say, yeah, it's not gonna kill the Slowbro at +2. I
Wait,
guess
so
you
we're
could
just
use-
listening to the live commentary while playing? We're just getting ghosted. Nice.
Hello?
What the hell?
Hello?
Well, I didn't see a
sorry, I'm
disclaimer that you
Mods, do
can't.
something.
I didn't see a disclaimer that you can't.
mods.
Jason, you
The
could
hell?
use Jason, you could use the live commentary. I'll say
I mean,
that.
I was texting Hearth live updates and was like, "This is what Kaz thinks you should do." All right, yeah,
Okay,
you're right.
honestly,
You're right.
Yeah,
we
good one-
suck.
good one,
If
Jason.
if they were listening and it was a 6-0, we suck. We're terrible.
Speak for yourself. I won.
I'm not gonna lie, a lot of these plays I did not call out, but it's okay.
That's crazy.
I think particularly the Scizor just sword stancing in front of a sub, really like miscalculated that.
Yeah.
Ended up like really paying for that with Slowbro going kind of crazy in the mid to late game.
True.
Damn. Nice job, Hearth. I made it out
Big
of
Hearth.
pools.
You know what, Hearth? We only lost.
I poured
faith
honey
in-
on it already.
We only lost faith in Hearth once that game. And Hearth locked back.
He
in.
made it out of pools.
Yeah.
I hope all the Jolteons you face only carry Thunderbolt.
True. All right, chat. I think that's the end. We don't have any more games today.
All right, I'm dipping then.
Hell
See
yeah.
ya.
Peace out. Thank you to
Yeah.
everyone who joined in today. Thank you, L5, for joining at the last second to provide some key commentary.
You're welcome.
On pass is broken.
Yeah,
Ban
thank
it,
you.
please.
Yeah, we'll maybe
Welcome.
something to consider for the future. I think maybe we'll
Also, use Spadef leftover Scizor. I swear it's broken.
We've given ourselves a lot to consider here. Tomorrow we'll be
Gotta
starting.
spread my propaganda.
Yeah, a little propaganda. Never hurt anyone. Tomorrow we'll be starting at noon Atlantic time, 11 Eastern. We don't have a game for 11, but there is a chance I might push my game to 11, and I'll lead us off with my own game live on stream. And getting into
It is getting close to your
hope-
bedtime, so
That's not
wrapping
even
things up.
close to true. It's 8 p.m.
that's
I'm
kind of
not-
your bedtime.
I'm not that old. Look, I'm old. I ain't that old yet. Kaz older than I am. You should be making fun of him. For
That is not true. I'm younger than both of you.
You have an old soul. That's what it
Yeah.
is.
That's crazy.
Your aura is definitely like mid 30s.
What did I
Okay.
do?
All right, so we'll be back tomorrow early. I'll put the stream thing up on YouTube before I head out. I hope you guys enjoyed. We'll be back for tomorrow. Hopefully all these games get played, but as is the case with all the Sundays, the final day of pools, we'll probably have a lot of forfeits to fight through, but we'll at least get to watch Sin of Wrath's entire run, which is, I think, what everyone is here for anyway. So thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you guys next time.